Right, so we got it.
Really nice, fantastic.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, my friends. How are you? Welcome to HobbyMaker. That's the name of the channel. The right place for crafting, if you ask me. My name is Nigel May. It's a great pleasure to be with you today. Right the way through until 9 o'clock, we have got live shows galore. Do you want to know what's on the menu on this fine Sunday afternoon to perk up your weekend, whatever you're up to? We're going to start by adding some sparkle. Yet the fabulous Rob has not been with us for 9 months. 9 long, lonely months, but he is back, hurrah, with brand new paper embroidery kits. If you've not seen Add Some Sparkle before, you are in for an absolute treat. And we've got a brand new, improved, bigger than ever before toolkit coming your way as well. That's coming up in just a few short minutes. Spellbinders now, yes, Spellbinders are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker on TV, and they are here at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Now, sadly, Heidi was going to be with us, is not very well. Dawn can't be here either today. So it's me and Liam are going to be bringing you Spellbinders at 2 o'clock today and at 7 o'clock tonight. And we have some fabulous things for you. You're going to love that show. Look ahead. Ellie, are they on the website now? Look on the website now and check those out. But Spellbinders are with us at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Kat's here from Hunkydory at 3 o'clock this afternoon. She's got brand new Deluxe Craft Pads, a multi-buy. How'd you fancy 3 for the price of 2? Well, that's what you get. And we have a pick and mix for you to collect all of those ones that you've already mixed coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. Now, Creative Ember Designs. This is very exciting. Brand new, a collaboration between our fabulous Leonie Pujol, my mate Leonie, and All and Create. Fabulous things. You are going to love that. We're going to light up your creativity at 4 o'clock this afternoon. After that, more Sparkle at 5, more Hunkydory at 6, more Spellbinders at 7, and more Hunkydory to finish the day at 8 o'clock. So that is your menu. Let's meet the crew. Let's meet the troops, shall we? Let's go into the dark room. Honestly, could it be more handsome in there today? Look who you've got. You've got Ellie and Adam, Adam and Ellie. Look at them. Look at them. Honestly, it's like fresh from the catwalks of Craftland, aren't they? The pair of them. So there they are. And then look who's in here. Equally fabulous. We've got Cat and Jack. Jack and Cat. There they are. Where's Cat? There she is, wandering in. Bless her. Where's your whale today, Cat? She's got a toy whale. She has, not a real one, just in case any sort of marine biologists write in straight away and say that's inhuman. No, it's just a toy one, but she loves it, bless her heart. Right, so that's what's on the menu. That's who the crew are today. My name is Nigel May. Let's welcome this man back. Rob, come on in. Rob Walker from Add Some Sparkle. It is so nice to have you back.
Good to be back.
How are you?
It's good to be back. It's great.
9 months.
Too long.
It was January that you were last here, adding some sparkle to this fabulous channel. I know that obviously like supplies of threads and things like that weren't that easy, but everything's sorted now and you are back.
We are. We're all good. We're back with a fresh set of kits, revised toolkit, all good to go.
We have got it all going on now. Look at these fabulous samples, because what Rob brings us to here at HobbyMaker is something unique. It is the wonderful world of paper embroidery. We're going to explain all of this and prove that it's very easy to do. The end result is stunning, but what actually is paper embroidery, Rob?
It's a really, really old craft. It's a Victorian craft that was very popular, died out, came back, died out, as things do.
Yes, everything's cyclical, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It comes around. We've brought it around and we've added a little modern twist. We've got some really good designers we work with that produce some really, really stunning results. And in a nutshell, you're literally embroidering on paper, or embroidering on card.
It's already busy on the website. You are preaching to the converted, most definitely. The cards that we have for you today, we've got 5 brand new kits, and we've also got a brand new toolkit as well. Things are exclusive to us as well, if I remember you, Rob, aren't they?
They are, yes.
You are a star.
Yes,
so you will not get this anywhere else at the moment. If you want to make things like this, one thing is consistent. You need a fabulous toolkit. Now, you do get tools with each and every one of the kits, but we have got a new and improved toolkit from Rob. It's had a glow up. It's been upgraded. It's bigger and better than ever before. This is brilliant. Let's get the details on for this and take you through what you are getting. Let's start with this, Rob. What are these?
Nice, easy little pair of scissors. Because you're working with thread all the time, in fact, you're working with 2 things that kind of contradict each other in the scissor front. You're working with thread and you're working with double-sided tape. Now, if you put the 2 together, a lot of the time you can get a small pair of scissors and they'll get a little bit sticky or they'll catch on the thread. So we brought in some new scissors that we've trialled extensively and we found they work really, really well with thread and the tape.
And these are so ergonomic. Oh, 10% of this kit has already gone. I predict to sell out today, Rob. I can feel it. As soon as you walked in the building, I thought, oh, it's going to be limited stock and then sell out. I can feel it. So you've got those there. Now, look, you've also got your needle, of course, as well. So that's all important.
Now, what we've got in the rest of the kit is you've actually got a piercing tool that doubles up as an embossing tool.
Okay.
So you've got the body, which you've got in your right hand there, and onto that you can screw on there the piercing tip, and also in the kit is an embossing tip.
I'm going to need more hands here, Rob. There you go.
Yeah. Now, the reason we put both in is because, as we've looked at this many times in the past, and I know you'll remember, when you've done your first bit of stitching, you flick it over and you rub the back to cover up the holes with it.
You do indeed.
We've always used an embossing tool or something similar, so we've put one in the kit now.
So those are included as well. You are also getting this as well, so you are going to get a set of tapestry needles.
Yep, we use a tapestry needle because they're a little blunter. Don't catch on the card as much when you're stitching, makes life a little easier.
Now, also you have one of these. This is all important, Rob. What is it?
That's a needle threader for those of us who can't see to thread a needle, like myself.
Well, honestly, I mean, that is an absolute lifesaver. It really is. Also, look, it stuck to me. You are getting that as well, your tape.
Get a roll of the red liner tape, because we found that's the best to work with on these.
And then also, all importantly, you get one of these fabulous mats as well. I'm just going to get this out. This is your pricking mat. Now, it has a bit of sponginess to it, Rob, doesn't it?
It is. It's quite a firm sponginess.
Yes.
So that you're not denting the card as you're piercing. So if you're using the tool in the kit and that mat, you can actually pierce two designs at the same time quite comfortably.
Now, that kit, bigger than ever before, and oh my gosh, look at our board, Rob. You filled it up straight away. Heading towards 20%, 1/5 of the stock already gone. A lot of the items on the show, I mean, we may have some extended dispatches and stuff, but I would say grab them if you want it now. If you want it ASAP, then definitely check out as soon as you possibly can. LE5645 is your item code. Claire, Yasmin, Lisa, Sandra, Verity, Lynn, Glenda, Patricia, Janet. Oh, Rob, all of your angels are back with us today. We are loving this. So welcome, welcome, welcome. Congratulations for getting that. If you do want to order, there are 3 ways to do so. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. The call centre are very friendly and they are here ready to go straight away. If you do want to give them a ring, it's 0800 001 4433. And as I said, that is a free phone telephone number. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app. It's a HobbyMaker app, free to download from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can go to the website. Jack and Cat, Jack and Cat, Cat and Jack. What's the website address? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. If everybody checks out on the toolkit right now, 40%. 40%. Good grief. I love that, Rob. Very well put. We have missed you, and obviously lots of other people have as well. So 40% of that stock will be gone. Right, let's talk about our Golden Whisper collection first. The Golden Whisper cards are over there, aren't they? That's the ones. They're beautiful. Rob, so what are we getting to achieve what we see there?
You're getting enough to make 8 cards. So you've got 4 designs.
So 2 of each.
2 of each design. So you've got the templates in there, you've got the decoupage in there, you've got the black card topper squares to stitch onto, the white cards to mount them onto, the envelopes, the threads, and a needle to go with.
It's a huge collection, it really is. So there you can see you've got your templates there, you've got your decoupage I've just shown you, you've got your textured cardstock as well, it's got like a lovely linen finish to it, that's included. Black envelopes, I'm going to say this now, black envelopes.
Black topper squares, yeah, because that means, I know what you meant.
Black card, I just think makes the design pop, doesn't it?
Yeah, that gold thread really stands out on there with those.
Just gorgeous. And the reason I said envelopes is you get them included. They are there as well. They are white. You are getting your needles. And of course you get, look, gold thread. How cool is that? Loving that. That's your Golden Whisper. If you would like to go for that one, already 10% of the stock went on that before you even saw it. Now lots more people coming through on that one. $19.99 is your price. You do get full instructions as well.
You do indeed, yes.
And is it an angel policy if people want to make things for charity or to fund their own crafty habit?
More than happy for people to make and sell as many as they like, as long as they're handmade. And it is nice to get a little credit for the designers on there as well.
Yes, always credit the fabulous world of Add Some Sparkle. Next up for you, again, this is your icy snowflakes that we've got for you if you want to go for this one. Let's look at the templates to begin with. I mean, these are divine. With Christmas a mere, a couple of months away.
It's getting close.
Well, a couple of months and a bit, isn't it, away? I think things like this, if you are making cards for Christmas that you really want to stand out from the rest, or maybe put these designs in a frame, this is what to go for. Add some sparkle, unlike anything else.
It makes a card that people keep.
Yes, agreed.
You always get the cards that you put on the mantelpiece, they sit there and they end of Christmas they go away and never to be seen again. These, they can go in a frame.
These aren't just
they'll
cards,
stay
they're
around.
works of art.
They are.
They are works of
It's
art.
a keeping card. It's something you'll use a long time.
These are the templates. Now, Rob's going to be showing you exactly how to use all of these as well. So, I mean, obviously record the show, but you can get lots of inspiration online as well. And Rob and the team at Add Some Sparkle, very easy to get hold of as well. So you've got those designs there. You've got 4 of the designs. Again, you're going to be making 2 of each.
2 of each. You make 8 cards with the kit.
Lovely. You've got your needles included. You are going to get your cardstock again is included. Your fabulous thread, that lovely icy blue thread is included. Your black topper cards, and then of course your envelopes as well. All of that. How are we doing on stock, Ellie, on that one? Good gosh, 25%, a quarter of the stock has gone on pre-order. That's not including any of you lovely lot that have it in your basket at the moment either. So literally, I will tidy up afterwards. When you start demoing, I will tidy up, I promise. So literally, please, 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 please check out ASAP. Right, next up for you, let's go for the Nature of Christmas. This is a gorgeous one. Again, if you are feeling festive, this would definitely want to go for. Our samples for this are here. Let's show you what you are going to get. So this time around, we'll start with the card. The card this time, red and green, so your classic Christmas colours.
It is indeed.
And we've got 12 cards because you're doing 12 cards for this
12
one,
cards in this one, and this one's got scalloped and shaped toppers that you actually pop out of the little book.
So there's your envelopes. You also get your thread. You can see there. I'll do the hardware, your needles. Then you get some ribbons in there as well. And then hang on, then some bling. Bling to the bling.
We've got to have a bit of bling.
Oh, Rob, it don't mean a thing if you ain't got no bling.
Exactly.
You've got to have your bling. What is life without bling? It's blingless, and that is boring. Let's have a look what else we've got here. So all of these fabulous images too.
So it comes with your decoupage in there. So you've got several different sheets of decoupage to layer them up.
And then we go into this. Now this is fabulous.
This is where you get your card toppers. So instead of being a straight square, you might not be able to see that.
Hang on, we'll make sure that people can see it. Look, these pop out.
They pop out, and that gives you that lovely scalloped edge on the topper there.
So you can see all of your toppers are going to pop out there. So you've got all of the ones that you need in there, Rob. Plus you are getting as well.
There is also a little bit more decoupage in there, just to make sure you've got enough. Just because we can.
And then some extra little templates there as well.
Yeah, all the templates are there to stitch from, so you've got all the patterns. And as with all the other kits, you've got the patterns. If you photocopy the pattern first, you can keep stitching them again.
So you're
and
happy
again
for
afterwards.
people to do that, sir?
For your own personal use, absolutely fine.
Lovely
no
stuff.
problem at all.
You're a nice man. If you want to go for that one, I mean, again, look at these cards. You look at them and you just think, A, they're exquisite, B, they're unique, and C, if you have any of those like little inner voices saying, I can't do that, honestly, you can.
You can.
Anybody can do this, can't they?
Yeah, it's really, really easy. I mean, I don't know whether you remember, but the first time we met on a show very much like this one, I turned to you and said, anyone could do this, you have a go.
I do remember that. And I had that little moment where I was a little bit panicky and like thinking, oh, what happens if I get it wrong?
What has he done to me? And then
I was in
fine.
very good hands.
Yeah, it was fine.
It's
really,
a joy
really easy
to do. But I just, because it reminds me, it's kind of old school. As you said, it's a very historical thing. And I just think there is such a cosy, beautiful, historical kind of vibe to this.
Very, very restful to do.
Yes, very mindful, very peaceful.
Yeah.
I love it. And
yeah.
I'm rarely peaceful, so there you go. The next one for you, this is the sounds of music. If you want something a little bit different, if you want something a little bit more rock and roll, then this is definitely the one to go for. Look at these images that you've got. These are fab. Rob, I'm going to say this now. I think when all of the crew saw your designs earlier, saw all these fabulous kits, this was the one that we immediately gravitated to.
I love this one. I think it's great.
Why do you think it's so popular?
I don't know. It's just because music is something that's with us all the time. You get in your car, you put the radio on,
Yes,
the music's on. Music's around us always, and to be able to have a reminder of that in a card, or to be able to have a card to gift to somebody who's maybe musically inclined, you might have a guitarist or a keyboard or some player in the family.
I mean, I think music is aspirational, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you do, you admire the talent even if you can't play the instrument kind of thing. I mean, I love the fact you've got the guitar, you've got the violin in there, you've got the musical notes, and then also this fabulous, almost like keyboard swirl of a score there as well. I mean, that's just lovely. You've got all of your thread that you need as well. I mean, obviously the thread is included. It's up to you. If you want to use different coloured threads, you can do. It's entirely up to you, but you give the ones there because obviously you've got your serving suggestions within the kit to show you what's what. yourself. Full instructions, of course, as well. Your needles, your toppers, your your envelopes, and your card. And the card this time round, 2 lovely shades of like sort of toffee and chocolate for you there as well.
A good mixture.
A very good toffee and chocolate.
Oh,
Always
yeah,
a good mixture.
definitely.
Heading towards 10% of the stock gone on that one as well, which is brilliant. And then we've got one more kit to show you, and then I will let Rob loose doing his bits and pieces. Pop that over there, sir, if you'd be so kind. This one, your pastel shades, your sort of light pinks and blues. This is a really soft, beautiful one. I'm just going to show you what you can do with this, because this was a bit different, this kit, Rob, isn't it?
This is your numbers. So you could, there's several ways you can work with this. It actually makes 10 cards.
Let's do it the right way, shall I?
And it's giving you the bits and pieces to make 10 double number cards. So 21, 18s, 40th for anniversaries and things like that. So you can put 2 numbers together on the toppers. Now, if you were to cut them and make them singly into single number cards, you're into the realms of being able to make up to 20.
Yes.
So you've got enough components in there to make them. You can also add the numbers to something else. So if you've already got a bigger card made for a special birthday and you want to add a number in the corner of it, you've got the template, stitch it on the topper, pop it on.
Well, this is it. I mean, numbers can be used, used in so many different things. If you want to personalise like a housewarming card with like the number of the house, or baby dates for a new arrival in the family and things like that, birthdays, anniversaries, whatever it may be, numbers always coming in handy. So you have all of the fabulous templates that you need to create all of them. It's going to make 10 cards, but literally, again, with things like this, I think the numbers, because they're so universal, if you wanted to then use them for something else beyond, use a bit of paper embroidery in other projects in your crafting room, in your crafting world, you could do.
You can. I mean, if you're into scrapbooking, it's very, very easy to pop one of these into your scrapbook with a number for a date of something that you've got the pictures for. So there's plenty of opportunities to use numbers on all sorts of different things.
Could you imagine these on the front of a journal or something?
Oh,
if you were doing like a sort of a roundup at the end of the year, like 2025.
Yeah.
That would be lovely.
Stitch the numbers onto the card. Mount them on.
Oh, you've got my brain fizzing now, Rob. So again, you're going to get your cards in there. You are going to get your envelopes and also, or your toppers and your envelopes. Also, you're going to get all of the colour that you need in with this gorgeous thread, and then the colour coordinated cardstock as well. So you can see you've got your blue, you've got your green, and then you've got the pink in there. And of course, if you're thinking, didn't mention a needle, you get that as well. Of course you do. Rob never leaves any stone left unturned. Would you like to get yourself ready for a demo?
I would
Is
love
there
to.
any chance you could demo the icy snowflake? Because that is flying.
Yeah,
Off you pop over there, sir. Let's remind you how to order if you would like to order, or if you would indeed like to send pictures in and welcome Rob back to the family here at HobbyMaker. It's a joy to have him back. First time in 9 months. If you would like to email it in, it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Also, don't forget you can send us a little message via the word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. And that website, Jack, is all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. You might have spotted Liam in that little shot there as well, because he's getting ready for Spellbinders, who are here exclusively at 2 o'clock this afternoon. All right there, Liam, you're on the camera. Hello. There he is. Hello, bless his heart, getting ready. But right now it's time for the maestro of the paper embroidery. If you want the snowflake one, half the stock is already gone. So let's go over to Rob for a demo.
Right, nice simple start on these. We've taken the template and I've actually cut the template up, which is why we suggested photocopy them as well, so you can keep using it for your own use afterwards. So once we've cut it up, I've cut it and I've just mounted it onto one of the black squares that comes in the kit. Now I'm using the piercing tool that's come from the Essentials tool set that we've got on the show as well, but you do actually get just a small pin in the kit if you don't have this one to work with. And everywhere there's a dot on the pattern, I'm just going to pierce a hole. Now this is probably one of the most mindful and restful parts of the whole operation. It's actually really, really relaxing to do. As I said earlier, if you are using the tool sets, you've got the embroidery piercing tool, you can actually put 2 card squares together and pierce 2 at the same time. So the kit, you're making 8 cards, 2 each of 4 designs. So if you wanted to, you could put both ones to pierce up ready to go in one hit. No.
See, I find even watching it is quite mindful. So I imagine to do, well, I know from doing it, it's such a joy. You go into your little sort of paper embroidery bubble.
You almost sort of zone out into this and you're just carrying on, which is why I'm going to stop and not keep going. Otherwise, everybody's going to think, hang on a minute, he's gone, he's disappeared. So you might be able to see that there because it's on black. It's very, very difficult to see whether
we can see that there, absolutely.
Just about see that we've managed to pierce out a small portion of the design. So if I just pop that out and bring in one that we've done. Now at this point, normally I would take the whole thing when you've pierced it, hold it up to the light, just have a little look, because now is the time to find out if you've missed any piercing any holes. You'd rather find them now than when you're trying to stitch them and you suddenly can't stitch through. So we'll bring in our thread, this lovely, lovely icy blue thread that's on this one. Now the design on this one is actually fairly straightforward. They're mostly crisscrosses across squares, but it all builds up in elements. So on there you've got all the small squares. If I just bring that back in, you can see that's one element of the small square, that little diamond's an element, all the small squares and all the rounds. So everything is its own individual little piece. So you always start on the back. We'll do one of these little ovals. We'll start at one end of it, on the back, and we'll come up from the back. And this is where the double-sided tape comes in. We want a very, very small piece of double-sided tape.
Which, of course, is from our toolkit. So if you do want the Essential Paper Toolkit, it's on the side of the screen, LE5645. Don't forget, in there you are going to get you've got your scissors, you've got the needles, you've got the piercing mat, you've got the embossing tool, you've got the pricking tool, you've got needles, you've got your needle threader, and, of course, you've got that super soft spongy mat as well.
Which is wonderfully useful. I tend to work on the mat all the time. Even when I'm not piercing, I tend to leave it on there as I've done now. So we've come up from one end of this design and we're going to go across to the opposite side and the opposite end. Do one long stitch along the front, and then we'll come up a short stitch on the back, so moving along to the next pierced hole, and then all the way across to the opposite side to where you started. So it's almost like kids in schools used to do little dot designs,
yes,
and then join the dots with that. You're doing that pretty much with a needle and thread.
It took me back to little Nigel days many, many moons ago when I used to do things like this at school, Rob. I used to love it though. Go home and happily show mum and dad what I'd done.
So from there, you come up, you're going across the opposite side and moving along one. So basically on the back, you always do one short stitch, and on the front, you do a longer stitch right across.
It's such a beautiful hybrid, this, as well, isn't it? I mean, obviously, if you're a fan of our sister channel, Sewing Street, and you like soft crafts, something like this, it's mixing it with papercraft. So it's a beautiful sort of fusion of two, you know, really sort of like popular areas of the craft arena.
And it is following that old tradition, but as we say, with a modern twist. I mean, this has been done on parchment in Victorian times as well. We did try that. But the downside is then you could see the back of the stitching, so your back work had to be really, really neat.
You want the back side, the reverse side, to be all sort of like neat, don't you? Because obviously that's well, it's hidden away, because it doesn't matter if it's not neat, but if it's going to be seen, you want it to be tidy. Just to remind you what you're actually getting here as well, or what you're actually achieving. These are the 4 cards that you are going to be making, and you will be able to make these twice over. So it's going to be 8 cards that you are making. I think they're absolutely perfect. Am I alone in thinking those 4 in a big frame would look divine together?
I think they do.
They would.
Yeah.
Can you imagine like a little beveled mount or something? That would be absolutely beautiful. And that would be something that would come out, you know, I think every Christmas as like a major decoration in your home.
And the picture we've got on the website of them has got those 4 together. So it's effectively like the 4 in the frame. And when I looked at it, I was looking, thinking...
Oh, the picture on the website?
Yeah, that's stunning.
Ellie, can we find the picture on the website just to show that? All the designs together. I mean, I think obviously we've got them in the studio, but apparently there's a picture on the website that makes it look very lovely as well. Oh, it's what we've got in the studio, fab. But you could imagine them in a frame. It would be divine. If you have put any of Rob's work in frames before, or if you made something you want to show us what you've made, do send your emails in. We're all about sharing here at HobbyMaker. Share the love, share the craft. Who doesn't love a bit of share? So do get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
So we managed to stitch that small portion. So while we've been talking, we've got that little tiny bit of stitching in. What I would do there is you can either tape it off, which I'm going to do, and then snip off and start a separate section, or you could just run across the back to the next section. And then from there, let's do one of the diamonds. So you come up from the back. Some of the other kits have got ratios on the stitching, which is a little different, but none of it is hard at all on these. And it's the one basic technique of moving a long short stitch on the back and a longer stitch on the front. Once you've got that, the same technique follows through no matter what the design's like that you're working on. So as before, small piece of double-sided tape on the back. We found the double-sided is better for this because it doesn't dry out.
Yes.
Especially the red liner. If you're using a normal clear tape, then that tends to dry out a little bit over time.
Well, I think anybody going for any of the collections today, remember they're all brand new to us and exclusive here at HobbyMaker as well. We've got a great relation with Add Some Sparkle, and it's nice to have them back after 9 months, so to have some exclusivity, always gratefully received. If you are going for any of the collections, do add the toolkit to it as well. Add the toolkit because the toolkit will give you everything you need. I mean, you get the bits and pieces in each collection, but I think that toolkit, you've got tools for life in there. Literally, they're going to last you a long, long time. The only thing you'd need to replenish on, really, is the tape, but everything else is there for a lifetime. $19.99 for that one. So you're seeing the snowflakes at the moment on your screen, the icy snowflakes, but also the nature of Christmas, which is another of our fabulous festive ones. Half the stock of this one has gone. You are getting enough to make, is this one with 12 cards, Elliot? Yeah, this is the 12 card one. So you're going to be able to make 3 of each of the designs that you see there. 3 of the frame, 3 of the fabulous, 3 of each of the ones that you see there, basically, which is wonderful. If you'd like to go for those, AX5669. Now, on some of the items, if we sell out, we may have extended dispatch, but on that one, when it's gone, it's gone. There is no more of that one. So if you want that one for this Christmas, for 2025, definitely today is the moment to order that one. AX5669. And obviously, as soon as you pay your money today, which goes out about midnight, that sets the ball in motion here at HobbyMaker. This will be with you, courtesy of Rob and the team, in just a few short days.
Well, now you talked about the toolkit.
Yes.
And we looked earlier at the embossing tool in it.
We did.
Just to show you why we put an embossing tool in there. Once we've stitched up a certain portion, you can see on there that all the holes are still very, very visible, even though you've got the thread on them. So if we take the mat out of the way, so you've got a nice hard surface to work on. And I've got the embossing tool head set up on here, and you literally give it all a nice firm rub around the bit we've stitched on the back. If I turn it back over to the front, you can then see, voila, all the stitching holes have just about disappeared.
Well, this is good, isn't it? Because, I mean, that, again, it's that illusion of, on the front, you want things to look as pristine as possible. And I think, especially if you're new to crafting like this, when you try it for the first time, you'll be amazed at how quickly it builds up and the results that you get. But also, I think you will have more of a critical eye, thinking like, well, that doesn't look quite right. So things like the embossing tool, allowing you to almost like erase those holes that you have there, it just makes the end product perfect.
It just makes it simpler. And I mean, in the toolkit, you've got the one handle body, and you literally just unscrew the head for the embossing head I was using, and there's the piercing head back in, screw it back in again. So you've got the versatility of 2 tools, 1 handle. So you don't have so much to cart around.
I'm loving the fact that you gave a glow up to that toolkit, because it needs, well, I didn't need it, but I love the fact you've given us even extra, which is wonderful, because that toolkit is now new and improved and has more in it than ever before. Rob, we've got a message for you, which is wonderful. First message of the day. It's from Jackie in Leicestershire. Hello, Jackie. Hope you're having a great Sunday. I love this one. The snowflakes put in a basket. I love this one. The snowflakes put it in a basket. What a lovely idea. Do you get instructions also? Are they 6x6 inch finished cards? Okay, so first off, instructions.
Yes, you get instructions with it. There is also a how-to video on our website, so you can watch the shows back here, or you can go on our website. We've got a how-to video if you need a bit of help.
And what is your website, Rob?
addsomesparkle.co.uk.
Nice and easy. Also, the finished size is?
Finished size, they're 128 millimetres square.
I think they are
so
6x6.
they're around, no, they're a little bit smaller.
No, let me come and measure.
Oh, we've got the measure on here, haven't we? Yeah.
Let's have a look. So they're about 14 just under 14 centimetres by 14 centimetres. Have we got inches on here? Oh, that's inches there. So
inches, there we are.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So they're about 5.5 inches. 5.5. Yeah. 5 1/4, 5.5 inches. 5.5 finished. There you go. It's 5.5 inches. I'm going back over there now. So that's. If you have any questions, no questions or a silly question, so please message in. Rob, let's do some more demonstrating, because this is one.
Love to. So that's a little bit of work on the snowflakes. So if we look at one of the others to bring in the ratios, where I was talking about a ratio earlier, let's go for one of the numbers, shall we?
Yes, let's do it.
Bring in a little bit of number.
If you want the snowflakes, over 70% of the stock is gone. Should I do a quick stock update on things just before we go into the demo? Actually, might be wise. Might be easy to do it pictures, Ellie, if we can, just because I've got 6 million kits. So if you want the snowflakes one, we can do it with samples, can't we, in the studio? So if you want the Christmas one, that one, the snowflakes, over 70%, heading towards 3/4 of the stock gone on that one. That will be, in my opinion, the first one to sell out. Is that counting people that have it in their baskets, Ellie? No, it's not. So Pamela, Sally, Jackie, Champa, Crafter, Yvonne and more, you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. Next up for you, we've got Golden Whisper. If you want to go for this one, 30% of the stock has gone on this one. Jack, can you get in really close on the designs here? Because they are so lovely. You know, the gold, because it's like when you look at it from afar, it's almost like you see it. It's almost like peel-offs, isn't it, on there? But it's not. That is thread. Thank you, sir. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Love that. So that one is your Golden Whisper, if you'd like to go for that. Enough to make 8 cards in there, 2 of each of the 4 designs that you saw there. Next up, the Nature of Christmas. This is the one with 12 12 cards. You've got 4 different designs, and you can make 3 of each particular one. Over half the stock gone on that. That's AX5669. Next up, bring on the music, the sounds of music. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Look, you've got this heading towards already 20%, 1/5 of the stock gone on this. $19.99. You get everything you need in there to make 8 cards. It will be 2 of the violin, 2 of that particular design. Again, look at the end result. Look at the detail. I think those close-ups just show you how exquisite they are. They really do. So 8 cards there, 2 of each of the designs. QK5606. Now next up, Rob is going to show you the numbers in action. This is a great one because literally you've got enough here to make 10 cards, and you've got all of the numbers that you require to make what you like, really. So you've got 0. Oh, I did it upside down again. So you've got your 1, your 2, this is where it all gets a bit Sesame Street. I am the count, I love to count. We've got 4, we have 5, we have 6, we have 7, we have 8, we have 9 as well in there too. $19.99, and then the 0 was at the beginning, of course. $19.99 is your price there. FR5651, heading towards 20% of a big stock gone on that one. All of these are exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Then our toolkit, if you would like to go for the toolkit, back with us today, but it's had a glow up. It's bigger and better than ever before. Stock-wise on that one, already 60% of that stock has gone. LE5645 is your item code there. One more thing to say. Over to you, Rob.
Thank you. Numbers, because this is a good way to show the ratios on the kit. And ratios are things that people get scared of and they get worried about, and it sounds really mathematical and stuff.
So what are we talking about? Because I'm glazing over when you say ratio.
Right. So let's start with it simple. I'll use the pierced one already because you've seen the piercing. So we've got one here that we've got pierced out ready to go. And on the pattern, I'll just bring the pattern in there, you've got a number ratio here of 1 to 10 on that one. In fact, this one's all 1 to 10. And as I say, it sounds worrying and it sounds difficult, but it really isn't. So if we go for the top of the number 2 here, and we'll start on the back, come up through the first hole. So again, you treat it like an element. So treat the whole number as an element, come up from the back.
Just mind your head, Rob, when you're
put a little bit of that in there. Little bit of double-sided tape on it.
I've remembered what the ratio is now from the last show that we did together, and it's actually a really important thing, isn't it?
It is. It's also really, really simple,
yes,
although it doesn't sound it. So we've come up from the back at the start of the design. Now, if we were to imagine that's hole number 1, the ratio is 1 to 10, so we want to go down to the 10th hole. So you're going to go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So basically, 1 to 10 or 1 to whatever it is, that's how many holes apart you need to actually put your thread.
Yep, and it's as easy as that. You only count it once, because once you've counted, you're going along 1 stitch on the back just to cover 1 hole.
And it's that ratio that allows you to create the design, isn't it?
It is. The different ratios will create differences on the curves. So although you're stitching in straight stitches, obviously because your thread only goes in a straight line, once you go around the corners, it'll create a beautiful sweeping curve on there. And you can see as we do a long stitch on the front each time, and that little short stitch along the back, it just builds up the design and goes really, really quickly into something a little special.
More of you coming in for this, for the number collection. We've got Mrs., which always makes me giggle. I don't know your surname. It just says Mrs. on our system. So Mrs. in West Sussex. Hello, Mrs. You've got it in your basket, which is wonderful. But don't forget to check out to secure that purchase.
As you can see, that puts the curve in there. Some people do this a little differently. I have seen people that do exactly the same on the front as the back, but I always prefer to do it this way because it uses less thread. Can't beat being a frugal crafter.
No, absolutely. Look after the pennies.
kit's got plenty of thread in there. There's more than enough to do the designs once. You've probably got enough to do them all twice over. So where you've got the patterns, you can keep going.
This is the thing. I mean, I think, for anybody that's not done this before, because maybe, sometimes with things that incorporate soft craft with embroidery or knitting or crochet, whatever, maybe as a paper crafter won't always be your first choice or maybe be in your comfort zone. So I think having that confidence of knowing that you've got everything that you need and a little bit more, in fact, a lot more when it comes to the thread, so that if you do make a mistake, and obviously mistakes happen because that's life, you have everything you need to rectify it and redo it, Rob. And
the good thing with this is if you do make a mistake, it's very, very easy because you're stitching on card. It's really, really simple to just pull the stitches out and go again because the hole's already there. You've pre-pierced your holes. So as long as you pull the thread out carefully, you can put it straight back in and carry on from where you missed up and go from there.
So true. And I think with this one, Rob, the numbers in particular, we were saying before, I mean, because you have such a generous angel policy and you're happy for people to, as long as they're making something, make it for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, craft fairs, whatever, numbers are going to come into play across all areas of your crafting because you can use numbers for birthdays, for dates, for baby weights, for house numbers, for years, for diaries, for planners, for journals, for scrapbooks. You can use them in so many different areas.
And you don't have to use them on the card we've provided in the kit. There's nothing to stop you stitching these straight onto something else. As long as you can put something on the backing to cover up your workings on the back and the front's visible still, you can put them on anything you like.
Well, obviously we're working with card here, but these could go onto fabric quite easily, couldn't they?
You'd have to have it stiff.
Yes.
Because otherwise, as the fabric folds, you'd lose the shape of the stitches.
Yes, your ratio might go out the window.
And particularly the corners, where I've gone around the corner on here, you'd start to lose the patterning on that. So you can see from there, we've built that corner in beautifully.
It's so
done that really, really well. And just to show you again, it's pretty easier to see on white thread for this one. If I just flick that over and use our embossing tool and go around the holes we've stitched.
It reminds me, Rob, I mean, I can say this to you, Rob, because you're of an age like me. We remember things from days gone by. Do you remember Spirelli, that sort of thing
Yes.
in the 1970s, where you'd put like sort of thread, like Lurex thread around like little nails on a board?
Everybody had one on their wall.
Yes, honestly, Spirelli was like huge, wasn't it?
It was massive.
It really was.
The principle's exactly the same.
Well, that's
very
why it
similar.
reminded me.
But you can see on there, I've only rubbed half the piercings on that, so you can see it's actually closed those up so you can hardly see them. And the rest are still open so we can continue working. So to continue stitching our way around that is really, really straightforward.
If anybody at home remembers Spirelli or they want to message in and you've still got some Spirelli in your wall, I would love to see that. Let's get back to the 70s. Fabulous. So do get these emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We've had a couple of messages in. The first one is from Margot. Hello, Margot. Margot is in Fife, our regular Margot. How are you? Hope you're well this fine Sunday. Love card embroidery, but as well as being beautiful, it's addictive. Amazing designs. Would you echo that, Rob?
Yes, I would. I would. My wife, Jackie, she's the brains behind all the work here and all the kits that come out.
I love it because Jackie was sort of like the brains behind this, but she said, I'm not doing the telly. She put you on the TV, didn't she?
Yes, I had to learn very, very quickly.
Well, we love Jackie, but we love having you here, so we are
nice
glad
to
that
be
you are
here.
with us, which is always good.
She's been stitching, since before we were married.
A long time. How long have you been married?
34 years.
34 years.
So she's been stitching for at least 34 years, so it must be addictive, otherwise she's given
You
up.
good man. Right, that's older than like most people in this building, to be honest. Do you know what I mean? Right, also, we got a message from Beverly. Hello, Beverly. Could you do this on parchment? Oh, Rob, over to you.
Yes, you could. The only thing you'd have to be careful of is it's quite see-through parchment. You'd have to make sure the workings on the back are really, really tidy.
Yes, that's the thing, because obviously with parchment, because it has that translucency about it, if you can see through to the back and all the gubbins on the back are a bit messy, then obviously you'd have to be a little bit more mindful of that. But yes, you actually could do it onto parchment, but you would have to consider that, take that into consideration. Right, Wendy, Jennifer, Jane, Sandra, Julia, Mrs., you're all coming through for our numbers. Let's get back to Rob.
So we've got a fair way around that one. So from there, we can keep stitching. Or we could just stop. So this is one of those crafts that you can actually stop anytime you like. So if you hit the point where you're stitching away and you think, you know what, actually it's time for tea or it's time for bed, just stop where you are. Small piece of double-sided tape on the back. If you haven't lost the end of the tape, which I have a habit of doing.
It's also especially on live TV. Obviously, that tape is included in the toolkit. We've kept the details of the toolkit on the side of the screen. If you are just joining us this Sunday, the toolkit is back with us. Rob's not been with us for 9 months. We had a toolkit before, but the toolkit's had a bit of a makeover. It is bigger, it has more in it than ever before, and the price, well, it doesn't reflect that. $19.99 is your price. In there, you are going to get your scissors, you are going to get your embossing tool, your pricking tool, the mat, you are going to get your needles, you will also get a needle threader, you will also get the tape, of course, that Rob's just used. If you want to go for that one, LE5645, details on the side of the screen, on the right-hand side. Back to Rob.
So if we just slip in something from the Golden Whisper, just a little bit of variety.
Oh, lovely. Shall I remind everybody
how
of
the
that
gold
one then, Rob?
thread pops on the black card.
I shall round up then. If you want to go for the numbers, $19.99 is your price on that one. Do we have a stock update on that, Ellie? On the numbers? Okay, right, brilliant. Just because I wanted to do this. Over 20% of the stock has gone on that already. I was just dying to do that. So over 20% of the stock has gone on that one. If you do want to go for the Golden Whispers, that's proving to be very popular as well. What's our stock update on that one? If you want to go for the Golden Whispers, that's $19.99, 8 cards, 2 of each particular one. The gold thread in this just gives it that extra pizzazz, it really does. Stock-wise on that, how are we doing? BA5607 is your item code on that one. We are heading towards, on that one, I'm going to use my numbers again, 30% of the stock has gone on that one now. So heading towards 30% of the stock. So I think it's time for a lovely demo. Oh, actually, we've got a message first from Joanne. Joanne says, hey guys, my sister and I love card making and and have ordered a couple of kits. Can't wait to give it a go. Joanne, thank you very much. Let us know how you and your sister get on. Right, now it's back to Rob.
Fantastic. Right, so if we start again, just as a quick recap, in case anybody missed a little bit earlier on, at the start of the process, we've taken the template out of the kit, we've photocopied it so you can use it again later. I've cut it and I've mounted it up onto the square backing cards you get. And then we're going to take either the pin that's in the kit or the piercing tool in the toolkit, if you've got that, and we're going to pierce a hole through every dot on the pattern. This is the sort of restful and mindful part of it. I do know somebody else that I've worked with who used to do this on the train, and they'd pierce up before they went on the train because it was a little bit too
yes, I would say yes
for that. And then they would sit and stitch on the train. So don't pierce on the move, but piercing at home is perfect.
Wise moves. Be stood still when you're pricking, when you're using your piercing tool.
And the thing with this as a craft is you haven't got to have a lot of equipment, and it's all very, very portable. So if you wanted to take a craft with you, if you're going away for a weekend away in the autumn, now we've got the weather where it's sort of sit in front of the fire with a cup of tea or a hot chocolate time, or a glass of wine.
Yeah, well, Rob,
this is the perfect thing.
With this crew.
You don't have to take a lot with you. One small A4 folder and you've got everything you need, including your piercing tool, piercing mat, and absolutely everything else.
And I just think because it's unlike anything else as well. I mean, one of the joys of HobbyMaker is the fact that we bring you such variety, I feel. But it's lovely that, you know, when we have shows where it's completely unique, nobody else in HobbyMaker does a show like this, The Fabulous World of Paper Embroidery. That's why we're so pleased that Rob's back with us today.
It's great to be back. You know, I've missed doing this.
We missed you, genuinely. I have had conversations in the last 9 months going like, where's Add Some Sparkle? But I remember, like, because I think I was with you on your last show, wasn't I, in January? And I remember you saying that obviously trying to get your thread, the place where you got it normally wasn't about anymore, was it?
Doing them. Yeah, so we had to resource the threads.
Yeah, so you've had to go back to basics to get everything back.
We've got them and we're going. So let's put some swirls onto this lovely bit of black card. And all these are done as a ratio of 1 to 6. So let's just show you the ratios again. And each of these, because you've got lots of little swirls, you do them all as an individual element. So we'll start on the end of that one.
Now, just to say, I just want to mention the icy snowflakes as well. I'm going to be honest with you at home. We've got 15 left, and then that is it. There is an extended dispatch ready to go, but that will be another 2 weeks into the future. So if you do want to go for your icy snowflakes and get them sooner rather than later to allow you to make 8 cards, 2 of each of the ones that you see there, that is the item number there. OW5649 is your item code. That's the one to go for. So we'll put the details of that at the side of the screen and then go back to the Golden Whispers demo with our Rob.
So we've come up from the back. I've put a wee bit of tape on the back just to hold it down. Again, the red liner, because it doesn't dry out. talking about them drying out, we went to West Point, the exhibition, a couple of
Okay,
weeks
I have
back.
no idea where this story is going.
Down
I'm
there
loving
next.
it already.
We found some demos and samples that we made when we first started doing paper embroidery 12 years ago.
Wow.
One of which we'd done with a normal clear tape that fell apart as I tried to hang it on the board.
I'm not
And
surprised.
the other
after
was done
12
with the red
years.
liner tape, which was still perfectly intact.
So really,
years ago.
after 12 years, the red liner
Still
tape is still
attached.
intact. That's why Rob's
Yeah.
put it in that toolkit. That's why red liner tape, I mean, we love red liner tape in the craft world. It is so useful.
It was entertaining though. I hung the samples on the wall at the show and they promptly just disintegrated.
Oh my
I
word.
stood there looking, going, now what am I going to do?
What-
Put them back together.
You are famed for your quality, let it be said, because we can prove that. Margot's written back to us. Margot, hello Margot. She says, P.S. I forgot to say that the thread is really good quality. Take it from someone who knows. Margot's in the know. So if
Thank
it's got
you.
Margot's seal of approval, then it's got to be good. Back to Rob.
Good. So this one's a ratio 1 to 6. We've come up the first hole, so we're going to count round from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, down the 6th hole on there. So effectively you've got 5 holes between them. We move along 1 short stitch on the back. And this is on quite a tight curve, so you're going to see this one build up really, really quickly.
Just to say, we're down to single figures on the snowflakes as well, the icy snowflakes. Details on the side of your screen, OW5649, to make 4 fabulous cards. Or 8 fabulous cards, 2 of each of the 4 designs, sorry.
We do get asked a lot as well, a question that people commonly ask is how much thread to stitch with. And that is down to
Actually, how much to have on the needle?
how much to have on the needle, how
What
much
do
to
you
use when
suggest?
you're working. I would say don't go sort of posh measurements, go for no more than an arm length.
Okay. Maybe like up to your elbow kind of thing.
And I tend to work with shorter lengths for when I'm doing demos on the television, purely because the first time I ever did it, first live show I ever did, Jackie prepared the demo for me. She cut the thread, it was all ready to go, and she worked with around about 3 feet or a metre of thread. The first demo I did what everybody does when they're stitching. I move my hands apart.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden there's this shout from the gallery that there's nothing on screen. So I work with a shorter length from there, but generally arm's length is good. You can work with longer pieces if you prefer to, but around about an arm's length means you're less likely to get tangles in while you're working.
Because if obviously you do run out of thread as far as the piece that you're using is concerned, sort of halfway through, it doesn't matter, does it? Because obviously you just start at wherever you finish that piece of thread, a bit of red liner tape on the back to put it in, secure it
off
into
and
place.
start again.
And off
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, it's
Love
exactly
it.
as if
Bob's your uncle.
you hadn't run out at all. Occasionally you'll lose concentration when you're talking to the presenter and miss how many you've got, so you just have a quick count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, back to 6 there.
I feel really guilty now.
There you go. But it's the same if you're stitching at home. It's really easy. The doorbell goes, something happens on the television that you look up and miss where you are. It's just a quick count to pick up your ratio again, and then you're going again.
Let's be honest, people doing it at home probably haven't got, like me or Rosie or Ches, stood alongside them, nattering away, so they'll be fine and dandy.
Well, Jackie manages to stitch while I'm sat beside her nattering away. So
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, she's
so
absolutely fine
it's
with
natter
it.
friendly as well. I do think it's lovely though. There is something joyful about this, and I think especially to the kits that we've got today. I mean, the mixture of like Christmas. I love the musical one as well, and then of course the numbers that we have too. We've got something for everybody. If you want the icy snowflakes on the immediate dispatch, 3 left, and then that is it. We will be moving to an extended dispatch for the 27th of October, which is Monday fortnight. So I would definitely say, if you want it sooner rather than later, grab it whilst we have it on that dispatch code, OW5649. Best way to order is definitely via the website. Go and check everything out. And don't forget that we've got a cap P&P of $4.95 per day, not per order. That wouldn't be right. $4.95 for your entire day. All of your orders from midnight one night until midnight the next, they all get collated just before midnight tonight into one order, and 1 P&P allocated regardless of size, weight or quantity of your order for just 1 P&P of $4.95 no matter where you are in the UK.
Yeah, see, it very, very quickly builds up the design. And it doesn't matter what the ratio is for numbers, it's the same technique on it. So this one's a ratio 1 to 6, you can have 1 to 10s. We even had one a few years ago which had a squirrel with a big bushy tail, and it had a ratio 1 to 30 on it.
Wow.
But again, you count it once, and once you've counted, you just keep moving on 1 stitch each time, just move the ratio along. So the ratio's not as frightening as it sounds.
No, I think it's just that word because it takes me back to school. And my maths teacher was Mr. Foster, who used to put the fear of goodness into me, quite frankly. I was never very good in Mr. Foster's class.
There we are. Now, you said earlier about going wrong. Well, I've just managed to tie the thread round itself on the edge of the card. So all you do from there is you would take the needle off the thread and literally just undo the last stitch that you've done, and then you'd rethread and go again.
There you go, ready to go.
Still there.
Can I just say, ever since I mentioned Mr. Foster, they're now saying in my ear, like, oh, Mr. Foster went to Gloucester. Actually, the bizarre irony of that is I went to school in Gloucester. So it's like I grew up in Gloucester. So there you go. So it was Mr. Foster in Gloucester. No, that's Dr. Foster went to Gloucester in a shower of rain, stepped in a puddle right up to his middle and never went there again. We used to sing that a lot in Gloucester. There wasn't a lot else to do at the time. A couple of things to tell you. First off, the Icy Snowflakes now on extended dispatch, as from the 27th of October. So well done to everybody that got them, but they've now sold out on the original dispatch. It's now the 27th of October. We'll give you the new item code on that one. That will come into play now. So obviously Rob will air to get them off as soon as we can around that date, maybe before, but we've got to err on the side of caution and say the 27th of October. So if you do want to go for that, what's the item code for that, Ellie? I know it's coming up, but what is it? It's BIDI 5673. There you go. We get the details on screen ASAP. They're just coming now. There you go. Beautiful. DI 5673, your item code on that one. Right, what should we show next? Have you finished that demo, Rob, or do you want to do some more?
Whatever you want to do.
Well, the music would be good. Can we do the music one?
We can,
because we are in a bit of a musical mood. Because I've got to say, Liam and I have got Spellbinders coming up at 2 o'clock this afternoon on their exclusive telehome here at HobbyMaker, and they have got the most wonderful brand new guitar kits. You can build a guitar, lots of stuff coming up. So we're going to get a little bit musical, myself and Liam, at 2 o'clock this afternoon. Right, so let's remind you of our Sounds of Music paper embroidery kit. Those are the 4 cards that you are getting, or that you can make. You can make 2 of each of those, so it will be 8 cards in total. 5th of our stock has already gone on this one. You get all of the decoupage that you need as well. This kind of, I think, makes the paper embroidery, it gives it a bit of a sort of a different edge, maybe more of a cooler edge. I mean, I think they're all fabulous, but this one is probably the coolest, in inverted commas, if I can use that word. You get all of the thread included, all of your cards included as well. Your toppers are included as well, your needle as well. It's as cool as Director Adam, I'm being told, by Director Adam, which is conceited but kind of true. Let's go back to the lovely Rob to have a little bit of a musical demonstration.
So on the musical, we've got the ratio, if I can keep the right pattern in front of me, the ratio is 1 to, in fact, there's different ones. So you've got 1 to 5 on the top of the guitar, you've got 1 to 8 on the swirl that looks like a loose guitar string around the top. So if we do that little bit,
off.
I think it has. Let's put that little bit on there, because that'll give a lovely little curve on there.
Do you play any instruments, Rob?
I used to play piano.
Do you know, I don't know why, but I felt you were going to say that.
I used to play piano a long time ago, but I haven't played for probably 30 years.
I feel like you've got pianist's fingers. I can imagine you playing a piano.
Long, thin.
I don't know why, yes, I could just imagine that. And what about Jackie? Does she play anything?
No, she's a stitcher rather than a musician.
Will Jackie be at home watching this afternoon just to check that you've still got it after 9 months?
I hope so.
Good afternoon, Jackie, if you are. Thank you as ever for letting Rob come back to us, because we have missed him.
So we've come up from the first hole, so running a ratio 1 to 8, we're going to go from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and you can see these are actually more spaced out. So the designers do things differently on each design depending on what they think will work with it. So they've changed the ratio from the golden whisper we were working on just now, and they've gone into a wider spacing on the holes. So
here's a question then, Rob, because obviously, I mean, it's the same sort of like formula of how you do it for every collection, but if somebody is new to the world of paper embroidery, is there a particular collection that you would recommend them go to first? Because maybe it might seem a little easier.
The musical ones are easier. The numbers are probably a little easier.
Yes.
Wouldn't say easier, less involved.
Yes.
They're not more difficult. They're just a little more involved. The stitches are a little closer together on some of the others. These are a little more spaced out, so they're a little...
So maybe if somebody is a little trepidatious to begin with, a little bit daunted by it,
go with
maybe
one of
the musical one or the numbers one would be the one to go for. But they're all very easy once you get going. I think once you get into your add some sparkle paper embroidery groove, you will be there.
You will. I mean, if you're new to this and giving it a try for the first time, and you have your kit, get it home and sit looking at it, as we all do with something new, thinking, where do I start? You've got a few things that you can do to help. We've got the how-to video on our website. We've got Jackie available on the far end of the phone, and she's, as I said earlier, she's been stitching for quite a lot of years, so she's more than happy to offer advice.
So people can go to your website. Are you online as well, Rob? Or is there like a YouTube channel or anything like that at the moment?
We're working on a YouTube channel. It's
So
not
coming
quite
soon.
there.
Watch
It's coming
this
soon.
space.
The video is sat on YouTube, but it's based through our website at the moment.
Okay, fabulous. Also, don't forget you can watch our shows back. Obviously, they get repeated at the end of the day, so this one will be repeated at 9 o'clock tonight if you're watching live now at about 5 to 2 on a Sunday afternoon. Also, you can watch it back on the app, the HobbyMaker app, which is free to download from your Google Store, your App Store, or you can watch it via the website, of course. You can watch back there. Jack, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go.
The other thing you could do is, if you're in need of a little bit of help and guidance, if you're around at the end of the month at the Creative Craft Show.
Oh my gosh, Rob, well reminded. Yes, we did say before, how exciting. We're all going to the Creative Craft Show at the NEC. HobbyMaker are going to be there as from the 30th of October right the way through until the 2nd of November. And so is Rob and Add Some Sparkle. They're going to be doing workshops there. I'm going to be down there on the 31st. Liam's in the studio. He'll know. Liam, who have we got going down to the NEC this year? Who's doing demos? Do we know us yet? Julie, Miss Peplow will be there.
And that's all.
And that's all confirmed at the moment, but TBC, more things coming.
I think they're all confirmed, but I don't know who it is.
Okay, there are more people going to be there. It's a mystery, but we're going to be down there. If you want to get tickets, go to the website right now, hobbymaker.com. Who's going to be there? Is she there on the day I'm there? I suspect not. I'd like to hang out with Rosie. She's Saturday. I'm there the Friday. Rosie's there the Saturday. If you want to get tickets, go to our website. There's a little banner at the top. You can see that, the Creative Craft Show. Get your tickets. And did I see a code for money off there as well? I think I did. Hurrah. Use that. And there's a scavenger hunt this year as well. Oh, can I play that?
Yeah, it starts at Pretty Paper by B stones.
Okay, so it starts at Pretty in Paper by B, and then it goes round. It's a scavenger hunt. Lovely. And I'll be down there on Halloween, so come and scare me. Give her a squeeze. Feel my pumpkins, whatever you fancy. Right. Oh, there's the code, by the way. It's GEM30. GEM30. G-E-M, capital G, capital E, capital M, 30. And then you get your tickets using that code. Lovely. Right, back to Rob.
Excellent. Yes, we should be there doing workshops on the stand. So
Oh
if
my
anybody
gosh.
wants to have a little go, if they've not tried this before and is thinking, it looks a bit daunting, can I have a try somewhere safe? Yeah, come and have a go on the stand. We've got
I think
the
that'd be
table and chair.
lovely.
Jackie will be sat there. She will happily go through it all with people.
I'm going to come and meet Jackie. That pleases me.
That's a good idea.
That
Yeah.
pleases me greatly. I'm sure. Have I met Jackie before? I'm trying to think when she's come in. I
She's
don't know
been
if
into the studio once, I think.
But was I there at that moment?
I can't remember who was here. No, I don't think you were.
I don't think I
you've
was
met
either.
Jackie.
I shall come and see her at the NEC. That'll be very exciting.
Yeah, she'll be safe to be there because there's no cameras. So
Say again?
she's allergic to cameras.
Well, yes, actually,
stays
do you
away
know
from the
what?
cameras.
This rings a bell. I think she was in the studio, and I think I was going to try and get her on, and like we were told no.
Yes,
Jackie
that's
doesn't
right.
like the camera,
She
so
was-
yes,
she was
this
hiding
does ring a
behind the
bell
camera.
now.
Yeah, I do remember now. So she should be there, and we'll be doing the workshops right the way through all 4 days. So if anybody wants to come and have a go, by all means, drop in and see us.
And it's going to be a great event. It's nice, and also it's just nice to get out and about and see, you know, lots of lovely people that we see names on the screens here at HobbyMaker, but actually to see people in the flesh, face to face, have a good chat, have a bit of a hug and stuff. It's just lovely to meet people as well, isn't it?
I mean, our goal as a business is to keep paper embroidery going and spread it. And that's one of the best ways we can spread paper embroidery as a hobby and as a craft.
Well, there's
to take it to a
definitely
show.
where you were spreading you're like a super spreader this afternoon, I've got to say, because like literally the lines are so busy for your collections at the moment. Obviously, we are an extended dispatch as for the snowflake, the icy snowflakes. That's now as from the 27th of October. That will be the same for any other kit that does sell out. Quite a few of the kits are rapidly dwindling in stock, so it's well worth getting them in your basket and checking out as soon as you can, really, to guarantee that purchase at the quickest possible dispatch date. The toolkit also that we got today, very, very busy for that. Brand new in the fact that it's bigger and better than ever before. You get all of that fabulous stuff that you see there for one wonderful price of $19.99. The details for that aren't on the screen at the moment, are they? They're going to pop in at the side now. So if you do want to go for that, 70% of the stock gone there. Rob, that toolkit is essential, sir, isn't it?
It is. It makes life so much easier. I mean, you can do the embroidery with the things that you get in each other kit, but that just takes it from good to great, and it makes it much more relaxing, much more pleasurable. It just makes things so much easier all round, really.
It is brilliant, it really is. Rob, I'm going to come to you to end the show because we are virtually out of time. You are back later. What have you got, sir? You're back at 6 o'clock, is it?
Five, we're back.
Rob is back at 5 o'clock. Who's in tonight? Is it Rosie? Is it Dave? It's Hayley. The lovely Hayley West is going to be here. So Hayley and Rob, and you've got different kits, haven't you, at 5?
Yep, same set again, hopefully, if we've got any left.
Ah, OK, there you go. Sorry, it's not different. It's the same kits we've got at 5 o'clock this afternoon. There you go. That's a little worrying because quite a few things are about to disappear. See what Rob and Hayley have got at 5 o'clock this afternoon. It is so nice to have you back.
It's lovely
Thank you
to be
so
back.
much. Right, Spellbinders, they are here on HobbyMaker. They're TV home after the break. Sadly, Heidi can't be with us today because she's not very well. Dawn's not available, so it's me and Liam. We're going to have some fun, bringing you some fabulous brand new things. And Liam's going to be doing a bit of a demo as well. So it's all exciting. It's all coming up here at the rightful home of craft. It's HobbyMaker. From me and Rob, time to say goodbye.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 PM and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fabulous Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May and the man that's fiddling with his mic pad right now is Mr. Liam Dickens. Are you on? Are you sorted?
I am on.
Hurrah. Hello,
I was
you.
laughing because director Adam was like, plenty of time, he said, Liam, plenty of time.
I know.
It's because we were chatting, actually, I think.
Well, it's because we're excited.
We are excited.
Spellbinders are with us. Now, let's explain about this because obviously they're in their exclusive TV home here at HobbyMaker.
They are, yeah. So this is their official TV home, which is very exciting.
Now, the thing is like this show today, you may think, well, hang on, Spellbinders, where's Dawn? Where's Heidi? Where's Heidi? Where's Dawn? Well, Heidi's not very well, so Heidi, sending lots of love. Get well very, very soon, darling lady. And sadly, Dawn can't be with us this weekend either. So, Liam, you gallantly stepped in and said, well, the exciting news is we got brand new from Spellbinders.
Yeah.
You wanted to show it off.
Basically, yeah. And I was like, well, why don't we do it together, me and you?
I'm very happy with that.
And then it'll be me and Hayley later.
Yeah, it's going to be good. We have got a brilliant brand new collection for you. So you're not going to be seeing this anywhere else on TV. Look at this.
It is amazing.
If you are into your music, do you play musical instruments?
Do you know what, right? Not many people know this about me, but I used to play steel pan drums.
Steel pan drums?
Yeah.
Are they like the
Caribbean
ones?
The Caribbean ones. It's like ding, 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 ding.
Oh my gosh, how fabulous is that? Can you still do it?
Maybe if I'd have to practice a little bit.
If I had a steel pan drum under the counter right now, which I don't, sadly, but if I did, would you be able to play it?
Probably a little bit, yeah. I mean, it's been a while. But yeah, I used to.
It's an unusual thing to play.
I used to have lessons and do steel pan drums.
Oh my God! Do you know? You think you know somebody, and then you realise you don't. How cool is that?
Yeah,
Loving that. Well, we are talking music because we have got this fabulous collection. Now we do have things individually. We do have smaller bundles, and we have the large bundles. So we have something for every pocket. Kim and Alison are already in. We've not even lowered the price. You know, you will be getting that lower price, whatever it may be.
Now, the exciting thing about this as well, we actually put this as a little sneak because this is another reason why we didn't really want to just get rid of the show today because Heidi's unwell, unfortunately, because this has actually been on pre-order. It's been available on our website. An email went out on Friday, and already 10% of a very large stock of the big bundle has already gone
I'm
on
not
pre-order.
surprised. Can we talk about the website as well? Because it's had a bit of a glow up when it comes to Spellbinders.
It has had a glow up.
Very swanky, isn't it?
Go and check that out, but we'll show you that in a little bit, shall we?
Lovely stuff there. Right, so let's go through what we've got. We've got stamps to begin with, Liam, yeah?
Yeah. So we've got lovely stamps, which are all themed around music. So getting better with every note to my beautiful...
Here you go. I can help you here, sir. There you go. Look, you get all of these. You've got lots of family members. So you've got granddaughter, sister, grandma, brother. We've also got for you son. We've got grandpa. We've got niece, grandson, dad, daughter, mom, mum, nephew, wife. Also, what I love is all of these down here. You rock.
I like the you rock.
See, if you had your pan drums, you could say that straight away.
Yeah.
You could do you rock brother, you rock grandma, you rock grandma. I like that.
You rock wife.
Why not? You rock wife. There you go. That's going to be.
I actually quite like the fact that there is a wife on there and a nephew. They've thought of everything, haven't they?
Is there
it's
a
not
husband?
just.
Yes, there is by my fingers. Isn't there? Husband as well.
There's not just the usual brother, sister, grandma, granddad.
Can I say, I now want you to get married just for the mere fact that you can send a card to your wife saying, you rock, wife.
Yeah, and then I'll be divorced now.
For a very special is on there as well. You are simply the best. A little happy note to say thank you to my beautiful, so obviously to my beautiful husband, my wife, my dad, my daughter, niece, whatever it may be, my grandma, my mom, my mum, lovely. You've got getting better with every riff. That's good.
That's good, yeah,
that is
nice.
Good. And then this note is for you. Obviously a musical note, little note on the card, the wordplay is there. And then, oh, look, this is one for Ellie, our producer. You're never too old to rock and roll, because she thinks she's old at 25. She's not.
I know, yeah, it's outrageous.
Oh, honestly, Liam, honestly, every day. So if you want to go for the stamps on their own, you can do, but they are part of the large collection, as are all the dies. Let's move on to our next set of dies here, Liam.
Where are we going? Should we do
Let's move to this
the
one. Yeah.
Cameron? So this one, you're going to get 13 dies in this. So this is more based on like your typical card making. So as you can see on some of these beautiful samples, which I'll grab a few from.
Please do.
as well.
Because you say Cameron. Cameron is BB Cameron, who is the lady behind all of these designs as well. Because Spellbinders, obviously, Spellbinders are famed for many, many reasons. One is that they were the people that kind of brought die-cutting machines and embossing machines to the marketplace. You know, they have those deep mouth machines that allow you to work with so many different dyes and stuff, but also they work with so many fabulous designers, including BB Cameron.
Yeah, there you go, look at that. I love that. Very simple, but like it's just, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
It's a classic angel policy with Spellbinders as well. So if you do want to make cards for charity, this is going to be great. I mean, you can make these as rocky or as folksy or as jazzy or as poppy as you like. Also the cardstock, we've got lots of fabulous colour wheel cardstock on the show this afternoon from Spellbinders. You can see the vibrancy and the vivacity of their card colours. They're absolutely gorgeous.
Now I like this one. This one's very nice.
Look at that. Fabulous.
Especially that embossing folder that's coming up in a little bit.
It is great, isn't it? Go on, let's have a look at another one, and then we'll show some. Oh, that's fab. Liking that with the background there with the embossing folder. We're getting busy. Jocelyn, Crafter Anne, Kim, Crafter Alison. Ellie, is that the price? Can I just check? No, we haven't dropped it yet, have we? Didn't think we had.
Do you know what I have done as well? Because obviously the fabulous Heidi couldn't make it here today, this should be on a full-way split pay. We've actually done 5.
Let's be honest, Liam. If you're in on a Sunday doing 2 shows when you weren't planned to be, the least you would want is a 5-way split pay.
Yeah.
And you don't give those out readily, do you?
No, because I got told off. I keep getting told off about split pay. So it is actually on a 5-way split pay, but that should not be.
Do you think if this show had been like on a Monday to Friday when lots of other people might have been in the building, you might have been curtailed with that 5-way split pay?
I think I probably wouldn't have put it on because I know Donna would be standing up on that glass window.
It's Donna, the lady that I met. That
Yeah, that
came into the
CFO. The CFO. Yeah, that was scary.
Frightened the life out of me in a very nice way. Let's show you some more of the fabulous die sets that we've got for you. This is the next one that we've got. This is mini guitar. This is super cute because obviously, look, really dinky. I love the fact that you've got the side bit as well. So again, you can make this nice and 3D if you want to. You can get shadowing on it. You've got your florals there. You've got the handle. It's giving me, with all of this sort of flowers on there, you know, like Hawaiian lace. It's giving me a bit of Hawaiian vibe.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I like how you can do traditional guitars. So there's like your traditional. Then you can go a bit more florally.
Oh, how hippy-dippy trippy is that?
Yeah,
That's
it is, isn't it?
kaleidoscopic. I love that. That's like craft stock. That's our festival, isn't it? That's what we're playing guitar out of, that one.
There you go. Or you can go a bit more funky.
Nice. Love that. You sounded like an old person trying to say a young person's words.
I know, yeah.
Were you aware of that? It's like funky.
Funky?
It's lit and it's rad and it's sick. I have no idea what these things mean anymore.
Rad and it's sick. I've never.
People say
now I like that look. So instead of using plain cardstock, use your patterned
Can you
papers.
please open this card as well, because this is like the best card.
Oh, yeah, there's another one.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's cool.
Look at that. That's like the decorations we've got in this building at the moment for Jemporia's
Yes,
birthday.
it is, isn't it? It actually
They're all
is.
hanging from the roof. Honestly, I love it. Honestly, Poundland must be empty.
We spent all that money on those decorations. We could have made them ourselves.
We could have done. We are a craft channel. Let's have a look. We've got these as well. This is your.
So this is actually that
musical
spiral
notes
thing,
and
isn't it?
Steve pop-up. Stave pop-up, not Steve. Hello. Must put the glasses on. What is a stave? Can I just ask? Does anybody know? Because I don't.
I know what a stave is, yeah.
Okay, can you Google? I feel it must be something musical. Is it a note or is it...
Oh, is it the lines? So is it that? Because they sit on those lines?
Score, isn't it? Isn't that the score?
Is that the
I don't know.
score?
Ellie's going to Google. She's queen of the Google. You should see her search history. It's fascinating.
So that mechanism there, that one...
Yes, because that is actually like the curly swirly bit, isn't it? So that...
maybe we should definitely do that. We'll run that through a die-cut machine.
Well, do you know what? Should we open it to the lovely people out there? If you want to see a certain thing cut, then do get your emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
We're no expert.
Well, no, we're not. But Liam's like planning to do, put things through. But, we're here for you guys at the end of the day. You are the most important people. So if you want to see something cut that we haven't cut already, then please do message in. Right, next up for you.
Now, these two are my absolute favourite. And I've actually been playing with this already. So this makes your big guitar.
Yes, it does.
So you can either just make it as a flat guitar, kind of like this as well.
Or you've got the flat, and then there you go.
There's your flat.
And then there's your 3D.
Yeah, make it into an actual box.
But I think that's such a clever little idea, because obviously this die, it's not, this die is not the sexiest one to look at, is it? But it's a really essential one, because you see, that is the bit that is going to go right the way around the edge to give it a real 3D nature.
Basically makes that.
Yeah, basically it does. So you've seen all of the dies that you have in this collection, but there's one other thing to show you as well. And this is something that's not available on its own. We've got the embossing folder. So you can see we've got the cover here and then the actual embossing folder's on the pack shot. This is a big embossing folder that you've got. And now, hang on. Director Adam, he has just whipped out the biggest thing he can, which means that we are going to get the price done. We've got a minute clock. Becky, what do they say, the bigger the clock? The bigger the drop. So, like, literally, we're going to have a huge stock. We are going to have a huge price drop on this. Already, 20% of our stock is gone. Catherine, Sharon, Jocelyn, and Kim have already checked out. Anne, Crafter, Crafter in South Yorkshire. Sorry, Sharon in Cumbria, Crafter in Greater London, Kim in Kent, Crafter in Lancashire, Alison in Links. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out to secure your purchase. You will get that lowest price. Interestingly, Liam, to see lots of people called Crafter today, which suggests we might have lots of new people.
Yeah, I think it might be. Might be that there is loads of new customers. If you are a new customer, welcome.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's nice to have you here.
There is normally an actual guest for Spellbinders.
Well, you are an actual guest. It's just you're not. You're not strictly a crafting expert.
Yes, I'm not. I'm definitely not a crafting.
No, but can I say the thing? One of the things I admire about you is the fact that you do give it.
Yeah, just give it a go, innit?
A good go.
Because why not? It doesn't really matter if you mess up. You just throw it in the bin.
There
Start
you go.
again.
Right, let's have a look at the price, shall we? This is like a ukulele when I'm crafting cards. Let's have a look. What have we got for you? £20 saving, £127.99, but with a 5-way split pay. Get this. This frightens me. So it's October, November, December, January. First time I've said this. February 2026. I know, how bizarre is that? For your split pays, all you need to pay today is $25.59. No interest to pay, no charge to pay on that as well. And as soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, which will be just before midnight tonight, that sets the ball in motion for this, sending it out to you. Kim, Sharon, Glynis, Catherine, Jocelyn, you've all checked out. More people coming through. Stock-wise, Ellie, we are looking at over 20% of the stock being gone. Bianca in Lancashire is there. Tricia in County Antrim is there as well. Now, just to talk about the split pay, because Liam has graciously put it on 5, or naughtily put it on 5.
Yeah, we will have to take that off probably tomorrow when the big bosses see it.
Grab it today. Well, the cat's away, the mice are playing, quite frankly. It's $25.59, that split pay. Now, the Majestic Guitar die on its own, that is $32.99. So that alone is more than the price of your split pay for the entire collection.
Wow.
If that doesn't suggest getting the collection, Liam, I don't know what does.
I would just grab the whole thing. I mean, we do have some of the smaller bundles, and you can get that Majestic guitar as like a set, but I think for that sort of split pay, I would just grab.
Well, should we do the smaller bundles as well?
Yeah,
give people choices. So we'll leave the details for the big one on the screen, of course, as well. But if you want to go for these two together, so that gives you the side panel, which is your Majestic Guitar box side panel, and then also your Majestic Guitar.
Yeah.
This, I think, is going to be very popular on its own, because if you can't afford to go for the larger one for whatever reason, having the ability to still make your 3D guitar like this. Oh, hello. Oh, look, I could put chocolates in there.
Yeah.
How nice would that be?
I just love the fact that some people that you can, with the creativity from different people. So these are Caroline that's made these two samples, right?
And this one has been made by SL, whoever that may be.
SL.
Somebody lovely, I think that stands for.
Yeah. But there's so many different options. You can go 3D, or you can go 2D, or stick 2D, but then make it into its own card. I love that as a card.
It is fab, isn't it? I mean, I love a little shape card. I do think as well, we were talking a lot on air yesterday about doing like table settings and things for names.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if you're having a little theme party?
Oh, yeah.
And you all had like little guitars there and like, you could have a menu inside it.
Yeah, menu, yeah.
That would be nice.
I quite like that. Do you know Presenter Vix?
Yes.
She's amazing. She is a massive magician. And
Musician.
Musician. But all of her friends are as well. So when
put her in a box and cut her up. Yeah.
Musician. So when she had her wedding, could you imagine them as all their little place tables, as little guitars or like trumpets or violins?
Do you know what I didn't know about Vix? When somebody told me, literally my flabber was garsted. She tried out for Junior Eurovision, didn't she?
Yeah.
And that is just like...
There's a video of her
thing
somewhere where
ever.
she ended up being the person that did the...
Did the votes, yeah.
Did the votes.
The results.
Oh, God, it was so brummy. It was such a brummy accent. She was like... I can't remember. It's like 12 points. Yeah, yeah.
I really want to see that.
She was also on The Voice as well. She did The Voice.
Yeah, she did, didn't she?
And did she do the other one? What's the other one? Did she do X Factor? I can't remember.
I think she did The Voice.
The Voice for definite, yeah.
I love this. There's so much talent that you don't see, like initially from just the person on the screen. Like Liam, who knew that he played pan drums or whatever?
Yeah.
Steel drums. That's brilliant. Right. So yeah, everything is available for you individually as well. So that's one of the smaller bundles. We've also got the other bundle, which is Ellie. I've mixed up my piles. So it's this one, isn't it? You've got your mini etched, your mini etched guitar, which is that one. You're also going to get this, which is your mini instruments. They are included. So in there, you've got your trumpet, trombone. Is there a difference?
Yeah,
trumpet. You've got your microphone. That's a very cool microphone.
Yeah, yeah.
That's very that old school Nat King Cole kind of microphone.
It's very,
isn't it?
what would you say, 70s?
Oh gosh, no, way before that.
Before that?
Way before
Wow,
that. I mean,
okay.
that's like Elvis back in the 50s, 60s as well. That's a really
Right.
cool microphone.
Yeah.
Then you got your saxophone. Now, here's a fact. Sheila Halliwell, that was in yesterday, plays the saxophone.
Does she?
Really
See,
good.
this is,
Yeah.
we're learning new things today, aren't we?
And despite rumours, she's not Jerry Halliwell's mum. We've also got, because she's only 6 years older, we've got the violin there as well. You've got your bow, you've got your keyboard. And then also included in this deal,
Yeah,
you are
you
getting
get
that one as well. Thank you. You are going to get that. So you get your musical notes and your stave. So that stave, you can see the curly swirly bit to actually make a pop-up. Do you want to just open that card, Liam?
I was going to say, I'm trying to... Oh, there you go, there's one.
There you go. So you can see it. I love that idea.
Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? And then you can stick all your musical notes on it.
Literally pops out. How cool is that? Right, so busy, busy, busy. Well done to everybody coming through. Virginia and Kent, you are there. Janet in Norfolk. If you've got any questions for us, then do get those emails in. Whatever you like, we're an open book. Just email in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. And if you are confused, re Spellbinders, can we just say that Spellbinders are... this is officially their TV home.
Yes.
HobbyMaker is officially the exclusive TV home of Spellbinders on Craft Telly, and it is a pleasure to have them here.
It is indeed, and what a lovely way to kick off with this beautiful musical collection.
Yes, we'll be honest,
Should we
it was
show a
supposed to
load
be
of-
with the lovely Heidi.
Yes.
She's not well today, bless her heart. So Liam is Heidi.
Yeah,
Well,
I
you
am
are
Heidi
kind of
for the
very-
day.
You're very similar, to be
Yeah.
honest. It's like when you walked in, I thought Heidi's here, but no, it's not. It's you. If you would like to go for these, then grab them
See,
whilst
they're
you've got them. Beautiful samples, complete angel policy. Just shows the variety, Liam.
Yeah, everyone has done very different designs, haven't they? I think there's 3 or 4 different designers that have done these, from your pop-ups to your 3D to your 2D.
Yeah, the design team have had a good time, haven't they?
I love that one.
Which one?
The 3D ones at the end.
Okay, so if we have a look over here, so it's like that one there,
Yeah, look
which
at
is
that.
fab. It's almost like a kind of exploding box without the box.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. And all they've done is used the 2D dies and then just created their own little pop-up.
Also, can I just say, whilst we're looking at that blue guitar that you see there, oh, Adam, go back, the blue guitar. That's on a stand. We actually
Yes.
have that
Oh,
stand,
yeah.
the DIY easel. We have that this afternoon as well. Again, this is brand new to us, I believe, from Spellbinders. This is not part of any collection. This is just an extra. So take advantage of our Cat P&P of $4.95. Pop this in your basket. This is great because obviously it's going to work for whatever you like. It could be for a journal or calendar. It could be for the guitar. It could be for a little plate. It could be whatever you fancy, to be honest. And that's the brilliant thing. This is such a useful item. Again, it's one of those
so
ones.
good.
It's decorative, but it's fashion and function.
Yeah, do you know what? I think the big thing with this is if you make to sell stuff
Yep.
and you go to, say, craft fairs,
Yeah, this is going to draw the eye.
yeah, they're perfect, aren't they? And they're reusable. They're solid. You could make them out of craft card maybe as well,
Or
potentially.
mirror card.
Yeah, mirror card.
Or what was it? Because we've got all the colour wheel card this afternoon, haven't we, on the show? And we've got mirror card and
Yeah.
stuff as well.
You could make your stand look really funky with
Yeah.
those different colours.
Absolutely.
I actually think we need some of these in the studio.
We do, don't we?
We should probably Cut some up.
Cat, keep the card, that's all I'm saying. If you would like to go for this one, $21.99. Now, we got a message from Paulie Heidi. This is lovely. Not that you're Paulie, that's not lovely. But we love the fact that you are messaging in. Heidi, she says, this is Heidi Hobson, of course, one of the Spellbinders team, her and Dawn. Thank you, Liam, for stepping in. This is my favourite collection yet. You are doing incredibly well. Big hugs from Paulie Heidi.
Get well soon,
Big
Heidi.
hugs to
and
you.
We'll see you, I can't remember the next date when they're in, but there's a couple of,
very
probably a week
soon.
or so.
I have seen the rota. There's lots of Spellbinders on it, which is very exciting.
there is, yeah.
Very exciting. Right, so thank you very much for that, Heidi. Do get those messages in.
Do you want to see all these samples?
studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Let's quickly run through these samples because the design team have taken a while to bring them in, and then we will run through some stuff. So, message in if there's anything particular. I kind of want to run the embossing folder through because that is lovely, isn't it? The depth of it.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I like it inside as well. There you go.
Well, it's good. Embossing folders are great, aren't they? Let's be honest. But I do think with companies like Spellbinders, you know that you are always going to have a really kind of like deep impression. That's the great thing. I mean, we said before, Spellbinders has been around for the longest time, haven't they?
Yeah, they have. I mean, when did they first launch?
I'm going to get Ellie to Google, but I actually think it was long time ago. When did Spellbinders launch? I'm going to say... Oh.
Sorry, that was me.
I want to say... I either want to say 90s or 70s, but I think it's 90s, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I know somebody that is relatively old that we have upstairs in the office.
You're talking about me?
No.
Julie.
Barry.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
He used to
Can
be
I just
there,
say, if
didn't
Julie
he?
was watching, I just went Julie there. I'm so honoured. But no, but Julie, I feel, is kind of like, you know, of an age too, bless her heart, which is great.
There's that one again that we saw, which was very funky, isn't it? And like you say, a little bit hippie, but I quite like it.
Yeah, it is very hippy-dippy-trippy. It's very sort of like festival, that, isn't it? But also this shows, because I do think with musical instruments, because if you think about it, they're not niche to a certain age, that's cool.
Yeah.
They are not niche to a certain age or a certain gender. They are for everybody. So, you know, you can be blowing a trumpet at the age of 5, or you can be like, you know, playing a harpsichord at the age of 95. It doesn't matter. I'm not sure I know what harpsichord is, but there you go.
Oh, I like that one.
Which one?
Ah, that's such a good idea.
That's nice.
For a Valentine's, maybe one of you is a guitar player, one of you is a trumpet player.
Oh, I was trying to think of some like Valentine's loved up puns using the trombone and the guitar, but I'll be honest, I got as far as thinking that was a horn and left it there.
See, this one's nice. So on the outside, it's very colourful, but then on the inside, pow.
But this again, I mean, with Spellbinders, it's all about the colour, isn't it, as
Yeah,
well?
it
Let's
is.
be honest, because all the cardstock that we've got on the show, and do shop ahead, because obviously Spellbinders have got their own brand shop on our website, because they are HobbyMaker through and through. Literally, that website, that brand shop has got so many fabulous things in there. We are getting very low on stocks of this fabulous BB's collection, your Musical Notes Complete Collection from Bibi Cameron, one of the designers within the Spellbinder range, which is wonderful. You get a lot for your money, Liam.
You do get a lot. I mean, how many dies you get in there? So you're going to get 11, 13, so what's that? That's 24, 25, 36.
You're very
and
good.
How many's on that last one? Is it 8, is that one?
Well, if it is, that's going to take it to 44.
So 44. So 44 dies, an embossing folder, and then your stamps.
Should we start playing?
Shall we?
Let's do it.
Now,
do you want to put the embossing folder through first? Because I know you
shall we?
wanted
Because,
to.
yeah, we want to do that.
If people do want the embossing folder, it's not in a smaller bundle, and it is available on its own, but it's not in a smaller bundle. So it's either in the big bundle or it's on its own.
I'm going to grab that one.
I would be tempted at the price for this as well to maybe get an extra one. You know, if you do little gifts for people, something like this, it's so universal. Musical notes can be saying, you know, it could be like musical notes for happy birthday, musical notes for Merry Christmas to you, musical notes for, you know, whatever, Halloween, the Monster Mash. I mean, whatever you want, whatever the card you're making, whatever the project, musical notes can be befitting for it. $15.99 is your price there. PF, pretty fantastic. 3546 is your item code on that one. Did you just give me a stock update, Ellie? 20%, my word. 20% of the stock is gone. Well done to Anne in South Yorkshire, Judith in East Riding of Yorkshire, Valerie in Wiltshire, and Michael in Surrey. Well done to you. Nice to see a mixture of boys and girls coming through.
It is, isn't it? I think this is very unisex, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's
it
very
is.
Unisex.
It's universal, isn't it?
Yeah, universal. Now, just whilst we are using this machine, the Platinum 6 is Sizzix Spellbinders.
Spellbinders.
Amazing machine. This is my favourite part. folds up.
It's a great machine. What I will say though is, I know that was a Freudian slip, but actually, Sizzix and Spellbinders, they are the kind of like the originators. Also, when it comes to their machines, often they have that deep mouth. So if you are looking for machines that literally will take pretty much all of the embossing folders and all of the dies out there, as long as they're size relatable to this particular machine, then Spellbinders you are always in, and Sizzix, you are always in very safe hands with.
I was a bit naughty as well with this. We put it on a 5-way split pay, so it's £129.99. Which, when do you ever see a machine at £129.99?
You don't. And can we just say, you don't just get the machine. Can we show the picky? Because look, you get all these extras with it as well. You are getting all of the plates that you need, and I do love the plates because actually all of the instructions are written on the platform base, so you can't really lose the instructions unless you lose the base, which is unlikely. Also, can we go back to the picky again? Because you are going to get, look, you can see dies in there as well. Do we get a little embossing folder in there as well, Ellie? Brilliant. So you get all of that included for £129.99. Is that like our usual price, but we don't normally have it on a 5-way?
Yeah, it's normally on a 4-way.
Okay, so now you are splitting that cost right the way through until February next year. So what are we today, the 12th? So literally you will be paying that final instalment the 2 days before Valentine's Day, when you're going to be sending a card to your new wife saying, "You rock, wife." There you go.
Yeah, you rock, wife.
You rock, wife. But I love it. So, like, literally spreading that cost, it makes it so much easier. Marion, you are in for the machine in Hampshire. If you have any questions, we want you to buy with confidence. Get those emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, Liam.
Do you know what as you were just saying a minute ago, is I love the fact that it gives you the sandwich. So if you are a newbie like me and you don't really do that much die cutting,
we need this.
We do need this because I'm literally going this. Okay, I know that I need my base, my B, which is going to be this one. I'll do it like that because obviously that then comes up, and then you put your embossing folder down, and then your cutting plate. It does say with 3D plates you put your D down, but I don't actually know if we have our D plate, so we're just going to go with that and see what happens.
You should be fine, but let's have a look. Let's run it through. We are busy, which is great. Oh no, is that too big?
Oh no, that
Hang
is
on,
too
you've
big.
got too much in this. Let's have a look. Do you need to have the A plate and the B plate, or it's just the B plate?
I think it might just be that. Should we try that?
Yep, go on then. It's definitely too thick with that one on.
Yeah.
Busy. Lots of you coming through. Don't forget 3 ways to order, the best ways to go to the website. Check out that brand spanking new Spellbinders brand shop. It is, of course, Becky, what's the web address?
Listen.
I was going to say, Webby, what's the Beck address? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, darling lady. HobbyMaker.com. Do I need to get my specs on just to see what we're doing?
I think we might be all right. We might have done it.
It sounds good. But that doesn't always guarantee. Sorry, just cleaning my glasses with my shirt there.
Yes.
Yay,
Look
good
at that.
man. Loving that.
Depth of that, I love that. That is a very nice embossing folder, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could even then start using your gilding wax on the top of these, couldn't
To
you?
highlight certain
To highlight
notes.
some of the notes.
Now, if you're musical, what are they called? Because you have like your minims and your crotchets and your quavers, is that right? I think so.
Thank goodness Michael is taking over directing because he is a magician.
Oh, is that not? He's not a magician, he's a musician.
Oh, why do I keep saying... What is wrong with me and with magicians today? Clearly I've got a magician on my mind. I don't know why.
When did Michael pop in? I didn't realise. Hello, Michael. Sorry, I thought it was Adam. I do apologise. Oh, yeah, Michael is like a rock god. Can we just show gallery cam, please? It's like, there you go. So is it crotchets, quavers, minims? Is that what they're called? Semi-quavers
What's
as well?
semi-quavers?
Aren't they like crisps?
I was going to say that, so what?
A semi-quaver.
So should we point them out
There's
and then you
something,
can
bless
tell
you,
us? So
Michael,
what's this one?
beyond caring. That's treble clef.
What's this one?
Semi-quaver.
That one?
Semi-quaver, but on its own.
And is that a double semi-quaver? What's that?
That's a sharp.
And then that one, that's about the only one.
Yeah, what's the dotty one there? Bass clef. It's all about the bass. There you go.
there you go.
See, every day is a school day. How fabulous is that? See, he's not just good with the directing buttons, he's good with everything. Right, Christine. Christine and Pamela, you are in. So if you want to go for the complete collection, but if you want, you can do. But if you want to go for the embossing folder on its own, we do have that as well. Shall we do some die cutting?
Shall we? Shall we
do your guitar? Because I think you've got bits and pieces there.
To kind of prove that anybody can have a go, I had a go with this, and this is my first attempt.
Is this the one that you did before the show?
Yeah, just before the show I was doing this. And it's one side, so you would
Yeah,
do...
this is the Majestic panel box set that we've got for you, the larger one.
I've got the rest cut out, so I can quickly show you how to put it together. And then we'll die cut, because I won't actually stick it. I'll just show you how easy it is. Because all you do, you cut 2 of the base out, because you have your actual embossed section, which is the front of the guitar, which gives you your circle. You see that? And then you've got the back where you can just cut it out.
Now let's go back to our musical expert, our magician.
Yeah, our magician.
Michael, so do you play the guitar? Not really, but
the
you know your
bass,
way around a
aren't you?
guitar, don't you?
Your bass guitar.
So does that hole have a fancy name, or is it just a hole? It's a sound hole.
Sound hole. So you don't actually, you could leave that, because there's a couple, haven't there, where they've actually left it open.
But you can see, well, yeah, see there we've got, but I love it, you could put like, I don't know, parchment in there, a bit of acetate, whatever you fancy, really. What's this bit called? The handly bit? The neck.
The neck.
The neck. There you go.
Ellie goes, the strings.
No, bless her.
So basically, you cut, once you've got your bits out, so you cut 2 of these out, and then you cut 2 of your side panel, shall we say.
Yes, indeed.
Fold them over, and then it's simple as, you basically fold this around, you follow it around, which I'm not gonna glue this down,
No,
because
but
we're
I
going to
think
run
red
through
liner
stuff.
tape would be good.
Yeah, red liner tape, or I used a little bit of glue, like normal kind of
Okay.
glue, because then...
Just like a pin flake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once you've done that, then you get your other base and you put it on top to cover all of it up.
Cover your little prongs.
To cover your prongs, and that's it, it's done.
I like that.
How
and then
quick and
obviously
easy is
the bit
that?
on the front, the neck, over the sound hole.
Then
and
you
the
can start
strings.
decorating it a bit more. The strings are really cool, though, how they're very individual. They're very delicate, aren't they?
But also the fact that this could then be a box, and if I just bring this one in, I love the idea. I mean, I'm sure there must be like, you get chocolates in all sorts of shapes now. I'm sure there's like some musical ones out there. There's got to be, isn't there?
You know what you could do? Use your mould press that we sold the other day.
Oh, yes.
Create a mould the same size or a similar size or a musical note, and then just fill it with musical note chocolate.
Nice, I like that idea. Or we had the, the button press on the other day, which always confused me because it makes badges, but obviously the American word for badges is button. So like literally you can make some little badges of your favourite pop stars and pop it in there. Yeah. Your favourite magician director.
Yeah, your favourite magicians.
Magician director.
I don't know where magicians came from, but there we go.
I don't know. How bizarre is that? Busy. So if you do want to go for this, Ellie, can I give the details of the ways to get this then? So if you want to go for this on the bundle, the smaller bundle, that gives you that one. It also gives you the smaller instruments as well. Let me have a look. Yes, it does. So you've got that there, $32.99. Oh no, that's that on its own, isn't it? $32.99 for that on its own. Or you can go for it as part of the big collection. Details over there. $127.99 your price on that one. ES3537. Do we have any messages in, Ellie? We do. We have a message about the rubber mat that Liam is using. Who's this from? Let's have a look. This is from... It's from Patricia. Okay, it's from Patricia saying, like, what is the mat that Liam is using during the demo?
And it's this. And it's in the Universal Place system. What else do you get in this, Ellie? We've got a picture, because I've got all the plates mixed up.
Here we go.
There you go.
So you are getting your platform base plate, you get your platform top plate, your cutting plates, your adapter plate in there, you've got your embossing mat in there, and you've also got your shim in there.
Yeah.
So A to F in the alphabet of Spellbinders. That's a good bit of kit, because literally $49.99 is great, but cheeky little two-way split pay on that as well. So $24.99 for all of that. It's good to have these, because the quality of your plates is going to reflect the quality of your project.
It's handy to have an extra set, isn't it? Because you will get, obviously, with the machine, if you go for the machine, you are going to get your base plate and your cutting plates, but your cutting plates are going to wear out eventually. Yeah. You're going to need to replace these, and it's good to have a couple of extras.
Yeah, because you've got a little factory line.
Yeah.
Or you might be crafting them 8.
Yeah, you could be crafting on the go. Have one in the caravan and have one at home.
I'm liking that. Do you know what we must do this hour as well? Because it's very exciting here at the moment. Because obviously, we like to have people on air here at HobbyMaker, and you could be one of them.
Yes.
You could be one of them. I mean, should we do it now? Should we do it?
Ellie,
can we tell people about the... we're on a search for a hero, our HobbyMaker hero. Basically, we are looking for somebody to come and help us out with like social media and do some bits and pieces on air. If you have ever thought to yourself, I would like to show you my crafty prowess, and you've looked at people like, you know, Julie or, you know, Dawn Wheeler, Heidi, whoever it may be, and you think like, I'd like to do that. Well, why not see if you can? Create a short video, do it landscape, maximum 3 minutes in length, introducing yourself, do a bit of crafting on there as well, show us your make in action, teach us favourite crafting techniques, something like that. Do it just as if you were live on HobbyMaker. Now, the one proviso is that you need to be able to get to us here in Redditch.
Yeah.
So if you live in the Outer Hebrides and it's not easy to get to us, then maybe it's not for you. But if you can get to us here in Redditch, then basically the winner of the HobbyMaker Hero, we will be using you now and again to do bits and pieces and to welcome you as part of the HobbyMaker family, which is brilliant. So if you would like to send your email videos in to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. In the subject bar, please do sort of say, you know, HobbyMaker Hero, just so we know what it is. But obviously that address is just for those anyway.
We have already had a couple.
Can't wait.
Yeah.
Can I watch? I literally gagging to see.
Yeah, we can. I can show you some.
Yes.
We've had a couple already, so thank you for sending it in if you are one of those people.
If you think about the people, I mean, Carla.
Yeah.
Carla came to, I know it was a different craft channel, but came to the World of Craft on TV through a competition, through a promotion like this.
Most people, I mean, Jewelry Maker, one of our sister channels, I think all of the guests on there now started as they used to have a I think it was a Sofa Sunday or a Super Sunday. Sunday Sofa, that was it. And it's where customers come in and kind of basically craft along with the guests and the presenters, and then all of a sudden they're now.
That's actually back now. It's on our sister channel, Sewing Street, which you can watch here at 8 o'clock in the morning through to 1 o'clock. When they stop, we start, which is brilliant. But yes, so get those videos in, and you could be here as part of the HobbyMaker family. It will be lovely. So please do. Right, let's go back to the beginning and remind
Somebody
people what
asked about the size of the 3D embossing folder. Sue, it is actually a 5.5 by 8.5 inch embossing folder. So what's that? Pretty much an A5?
Let's have a look. Hang on, let's go. Where is the embossing folder?
I've got it here.
Let's have a look. There you go. Let's pop it here. It's
It's
A5.
an A5.
Oh, no, hang on. It's just, well, yeah, it's going to fit on an A5 card. Not a problem at all. Lovely stuff. I need to pop that back over there, don't I? So literally, if you want to go for the embossing folder, you can get it on its own, but it is part of the large bundle. Let's remind you of what you are getting in your bundle. You are getting all of these. Should we do it on the overhead, Liam, and show people what they're getting? Let's start with these. These are the dies to create your actual guitar itself. So this is your majestic guitar.
Yes, this is your so this is the guitar that you can make into a box should you wish, by adding in the side panel. But this is where I was saying earlier, where you cut out, basically, you've got your front and your back, and then you can put them all together to create your box. I love how you've got your delicate strings, or your neck, as we've just discovered.
And your sound hole, and you've got like the trim around the sound hole.
But Spellbinders have really thought about it, haven't they? Because they've said, all right, here's your trim, here's your little bits for the bottom of your guitar. Here's your, he's gone now. What would they be called?
What would those bits be?
Those bits go on the neck, don't they, along this bit? But maybe they are the chord bits.
Aren't they the bits that go over there? Oh, no, that's there.
No, that's that. What did Adam just say? Frets. So they're your frets. The fact that they've got all those little bits.
Yeah, because you do fret work, don't you, I think? I don't know.
Either way, they've thought about every part of the guitar.
Every bit of it is there. Also, we haven't got a board for the stave, so I just want to show, not stave, so we haven't got a board for the side panel. So you've got the side panel included in there as well. So that allows you to create the 3D nature to your guitar if you want to do it that way, which is brilliant. So Liam's shown us how that works already, which is brilliant.
Yeah, you missed it, Adam.
Missed it, Adam. Adam's like, you're going to see it in a moment. No, you're not, mate. It's been gone. So there you go. We might do it again. You never know. You never know. So that's your side panel. We've also got the smaller elements for the guitars as well, for the musical instrument there. So you can see this is like your miniature version.
Yeah, could you turn that into, is that a guitar, or could you turn it into a violin? Oh no, the violin's on the other bit, isn't it?
Yeah, the violin's there. Yeah, that's elsewhere.
Yeah, it is an electric guitar. That's why it's slightly different.
Yeah, but you know what? If you wanted it to be like a folky guitar, it would be very easy to sort of like just add that in, wouldn't it?
Well, I'm guessing...
Actually, hang on 2 cotton picky minutes. This bit here, what does that do? Does that go on the top of this? Is that the edge to make it 3D? Or is it the shadow? So like literally that.
Yes.
Ah, there you go. See on the sample.
Yeah, it's
Brilliant.
the shadow, isn't it?
Thank
See,
you.
that's clever, isn't it?
Yeah, I like that.
It's the fact that they've thought about it all. I love that. And I love all of the floral designs as well.
The floral bits as well. I mean, Ellie said it earlier, and I tend to agree with her. It's giving me like a little bit of Hawaiian vibe. Like, you know, you can imagine Elvis Presley, like Blue Hawaii and all of that.
Yeah, nice.
It's got that kind of vibe.
So
you have that included. You've also got the stave bit. Now, the stave bit is this curly swirly bit, I think, or is it that bit? We're not sure. Is it that bit to the right? What are we calling that then? We'll just call it the curly swirly bit. But you can see these dies allow you to create that fabulous thing. That's fab.
It is cool, isn't it?
Now, that on its own is £28.99. Now, let's just remind you, on the bundle, your split pay, the first of 5, the maximum amount of split pays, is £25.59. So for less, well, nearly £3 less than the price of that die individually, you can have it all delivered to your door in just a few short days.
And that split pay, it's not going to be
around
all the time because.
Well, let's be honest. It'll probably disappear tomorrow when the big bosses.
Yeah, when Donna comes back in.
But yeah,
I know I'm not joking when I say this. Every time I put something on a 5-way split pay, she comes into the office and she goes, "So why was this put on a 5-way split pay?" And I know it'll happen tomorrow.
There aren't many people that scare me in life, but I will say, Donna, lovely person, but she scared me.
My favourite part is when I was trying to throw it off as a bit of a joke, being like, "Oh, it's all right. The customers loved it being on a 5-way," and she just sat there and she was like, "That's not good enough, is it, Liam?"
What do you say to that?
I didn't really know what to say, and then when I walked away, I was like, "She's all right, isn't she?" And Judy was like, "No, Liam, she was actually very angry." I just ignore her every time though. So
I feel like Liam's like the people's prince, giving you what you want, the 5-way split pay. I mean, it just means if you are a little bit sort of strapped for cash and you're thinking, well, I could do with like making it, spread it out a bit more, you're going to be paying less now, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
We're virtually down to single figures on the bundle.
So is that basically limited stock already?
Yeah. It is.
Oh.
That's good though, Liam. That is good. Look, you're also getting these.
See, I like this.
Instruments.
Yeah, you've got your saxophone, your trumpet. There's your violin.
There's your violin, or your viola.
I like the keyboard as well.
Yeah, I do.
And how simple is that to make? All you need is some black on white card, or white on black.
You could be making things like that.
Yeah, look at that.
That is fab, isn't it? Again, that's £24.99 on its own, so that's virtually the price of your split pay, of course. And then also, have I done all the dies? Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah, stamps and the embossing folder as well.
Yeah, let's do the stamps, because you've got those there for you.
There's your stamp set,
lovely that you've got a real range of family members.
What's that? Granddaughter, grandma, brother, sister, son, mum, daughter, dad, grandson,
mum,
grandpa,
mum,
niece,
nephew,
wife, nephew, yeah, mum. What's that?
That's husband.
Oh, husband. And then never too old to rock and roll.
It's true.
You rock, wife. For a very special...
Honestly, please get married just for that.
For a very special...
Wife.
Dad.
There you go. Lovely.
You are simply the best. Wife.
Yeah, you are simply the best, Dad.
A little happy note to say thank you.
Dad.
Mum.
Wife.
To my beautiful...
Wife.
Yeah, you'd have to say wife. It'd be a bit weird, wouldn't it, otherwise?
It could be everything.
Yeah, it could be. Happy birthday, wife. Getting better with every riff, wife.
If you said, like, to a very beautiful daughter, I mean, that would be lovely, like, mum and dad doing it.
Yeah.
Like, saying, like, to a beautiful daughter. I mean, that would be lovely.
Yeah, it would.
That really
yeah,
would.
It would.
Right, so if you want to go for that, that stamp
stamps.
kit is included. Also, the embossing folder. Oh, you've got it there? No, lovely.
This is the one that we did, the embossing folder. And just quickly... I mean, the first time we put it through, we didn't quite get the... sandwich right. But also that's just kind of showing that anybody can have a go. You just got to... It's trial and error sometimes, isn't
But
it?
also, let's be honest, we learned which way to do the sandwich off the plate that you get with the machine, the fabulous Platinum 6, which we do have a very special little 5-way deal on as well today. We'll pop the details on. You get all your plates included, so if you're a little bit... What's the word? A little bit sort of unsure, like Liam and I were, as to which plate goes where. You are getting all of your plates with this. Now, normally this would be on a 4-way, but the People's Prince has defied Donna yet again, who is our lady that doesn't like split pays. What's her official title?
CFO.
CFO.
Chief Finance Officer.
Okay.
Yeah.
So literally, I feel it's like a fairy tale. You like the prince, and no offence, Donna, if you're watching, she's like the dragon. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't mean that in the dragon.
No.
Do you know what I mean? In a fairy tale kind of way. I thought that was her then. Ellie popped up.
Could you imagine if she did just turn up, she just rocked up and was like...
I turned round and this one was stood behind me and I literally thought, it's Donna here again. That scared the life out of me. What are you doing?
Someone's asked the difference between
You can tell the world you're here. Somebody's asked the difference between this and what, Ellie? This and the bundle.
Between the two of them.
What do you mean between the two of what? This and that?
All right, so I'll tell you what, let's show you them because...
Well, one's the guitar, one's the side panel.
Yeah, one is the guitar, so you can make things like this. So with just this die set...
That's flat.
Yeah, it's flat, so you could make a flat guitar. So what, a 2D guitar, say?
It's over there.
Let me see if there's any more in there.
Have I got
there you go, there's another one, as an idea. Or you could make, say, just the guitar on its own. You could make a card guitar.
But if you bring this into play, which is the side panel here, this is obviously the side of the guitar.
Makes this, so then you can make a 3D like this. So then you can make your own box. So basically, that essentially makes the flat, the side to make your box.
So basically, I mean, that on its own probably isn't a lot of use. It's like, I mean, you can use it, but obviously, if you've got this, that is the perfect size to wrap itself around the edges of the guitar to create that 3D box. So there you go. That's the difference between those. Now, obviously, we've got some cardstock today as well, which is brilliant. We mentioned earlier that we do have the colour wheel cardstock. Now, I'm going to say this right now. One of the reasons that I'm so pleased that Spellbinders are here at HobbyMaker, who are HobbyMaker are now the exclusive home of Spellbinders in TV crafting. I'm really pleased about that because I love their colour wheel cardstock. It is gorgeous. We've got 48 sheets here, the full 48 sheet assortment. All 12 by 12, £62.99. Now, if it's 48 12 by 12s, if you were to cut this down to 6 by 6s because you don't do 12 by 12s, that is 192 6 by 6 inch sheets that you've got there for £62.99. And we've got a split pay, which means all you pay today is £20.99. Do we know the weight of this cardstock, please?
What is the weight of that? I bet you that's...
It's feeling quite heavy. Let me do a bit of a diagnosis crafter. I'm going to say that's 280 or 300. Is it only 270?
Wow.
It feels thicker, I will say, but 270.
I like how you've got every single colour of the rainbow. And
it's the full assortment.
Yeah, yeah.
Really, should I do a bit of a flick again?
Yeah.
You can see all of these colours are in there. I just think if you want good quality for money, but a good quality cardstock, good variety, and also whatever you want, I mean, whatever colour you want, it is in there. Jennifer in Worcestershire, our crafty coffee addict. Hello, darling, how are you? She is with us. She's on the board for that. Don't forget to use the 3-way split pay if you choose to. You can do it on the phone lines, you can do it via the app, or you can do it via the website. It's entirely up to you. HobbyMaker.com. If you want the 12 by 12, we have that, but size isn't everything. Maybe that's too big. Liam,
maybe you want A4, which is this is also the full assortment of and you're going to get...
Who's been in and playing?
I know. You do actually get this colour as well, but I used it. So you get that one.
Did you do that as well?
Yeah, that. No, I didn't do that.
I wonder who did.
I don't know, and I don't really know why. It's just the little square of it.
Square. How bizarre. Ours is not to ask why.
I particularly like the blues in this.
I like the fact you get everything. For me, it's just that ease of use. It's like if you're looking for a one-stop shop for your colour, then the colour wheel is always good.
That teal?
Beautiful. Look at all the colours you've got, though. I mean, we've got it all spread out. Whoever took that photo, I love that. Well done. It's rather fabulous. Was that you, Adam? Well, I do like it. It wasn't you, it was Sam, wasn't it, photography? $39.99 is your price on that, but we like you, so you're fine. $39.99 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for those. That's your A4, and again, you get all 48 sheets there for you. Right, everything's on the website. Now, tell us what you've done with the website.
So, the website, we have had a complete rebrand of it. So, can we show the website a second? Because if you want any more cardstock or any essentials, anything like that, if you go up to brands and then go to Spellbinders. So, first things first, you'll see all of the new things on the top, which is amazing. Nice. So go and check it out. Now, as you scroll down, you've got it all broken down. So you've got stencils, stamps, cutting dies, embossing folders, tools and accessories, hot fill, machine, better press, and then keep going again, Ellie. This is my favourite part. So click in this says collections, click in there. Every collection that Spellbinders currently has, you can go and shop now. So if you're going, I've got Classic Pooh, or I haven't got the Say Cheese Classic Mouse yet, or I haven't got the Country Christmas, or I like the look of Field Notes or On the Farm, or Jack of all trades, they're all on there and available to shop now. So go and check it out, because there might be some collections that you didn't even know
Well, I was
Spellbinders
going to
had.
say, I didn't know about the On the Farm. I've not seen that before.
The On the
that
Farm
thing
is
with the
really
pigs.
cool.
I like that. Oh, look, there's the musical one, Bibby's musical notes.
There's the musical one. And also 3D felt decor, that is on tonight at 7 o'clock. So if you want to shop ahead, there it is now. So not only is there felt, but there's also the dyes to make.
Do you know, can I just say, you are with the right person tonight for that, Hayley. She's
I thought
gonna love that.
Yeah. But how cute are those little felt, like
Figurines, yeah, little figures. Love that. So Spellbinders back tonight at 7 o'clock here on HobbyMaker. And remember that HobbyMaker is the exclusive place on TV where you will find the glorious world of Spellbinders. And of course, normally it would be Heidi or Dawn Wheeler, the lovely Heidi Hobson or Dawn Wheeler. Dawn's not available. Heidi's unwell today, bless her gorgeous heart. Get well soon, Heidi. Sending lots of love from the team here. So Liam has gallantly stepped into the breach. But I'll be honest, you've had fun with this, haven't you?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, it's been nice to actually give it a go.
What would you have been doing this afternoon?
I most likely would have been playing Minecraft.
No offence to Minecraft, but this is better.
Oh yeah, definitely.
This is better.
I can actually build a guitar.
Yeah.
Have a go at building a guitar instead of trying to, I don't know, build a fake house.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's not the same, is it? It really isn't. Yeah.
And who doesn't want a magician?
Yeah, I know.
Even though it is musician.
Basically, Liam kept saying magician earlier when he meant musician, which could be confusing, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Can you imagine? It's like going into a shop. Hi, I'm a magician. I need a guitar. No, you're a musician.
No, I think you want this hat instead.
Exactly. And a white rabbit. Right. The big collection, you can get everything in it. That's what most people are going for. It is limited stock. We are down to single figures on that one. ES3537. It's on a split pay of 5 split pay way today, or 5-way split pay today. That will probably not be there tomorrow, just because Donna will come back in, and the wrath of Donna and the fiery dragon breath. She hasn't got dragon breath. She's going to hate me for saying this, isn't she? Basically, well, no, she has to do the right thing for finance. And let's be honest, this is probably not the best thing for us to give you a 5-way split pay, but it's the best thing for you, and that's the important thing.
It is. And with Bert, the reason why I've done it is because, one, Heidi is unwell, so she couldn't be here, but also I wanted everyone to get this whole collection home and give it a go, because there's so much variety that you can do with every single die and stamp and embossing folder on there. Well,
also, this bundle is exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker at the moment as well, so we wanted to get it to you ASAP. It would have been, easy to postpone the shows and wait for Heidi to get better, but obviously Heidi will be here very, very soon with other fabulous collections, as will Dawn Wheeler. So the fact is, to have Liam in today to do this, well, it's fun, because I don't get to play with you a lot, do I? I don't get to see you a lot, so it's nice to actually have an hour of
And I don't get to
chit-chat.
come in on a weekend. It's quite nice to come in on a weekend sometimes.
It's nice. Well, it's not. Do you know it's nice at the weekend? Because there's none of those nonsense people. Like, oh, hang on, you're one of them. No, it's nice at the weekends. It really is. Right, the bundle. If you want to go for it all together, you can do. But we do have 2 smaller bundles as well. This is one of them. So if you want to go for this is one of them. You have got the smaller guitar. You have got the fabulous, what do we call it, the stave and the little swirly thing to make you... Do you want to get your bouncy thing out again?
I was going to say, yeah, shall we? Where is it?
And then you've also got your trumpet, your microphone, you have got your saxophone, your violin, and then you've also got the keyboard in there as well. So all of that should be $67.97. It's in the green card.
Oh, there's one.
There you go. It is down to $59.99. And we do have a 2-way split pay on that one. So $29.99 is your price there for you. I love that.
It's cool, isn't it? And not just for cards. You could also just have them... I've pulled that off by mistake. There we go. We'll close that up. Sorry, Caroline.
There you go. Sorry, darling. But yeah, it's lovely to sort of...
Just decorations in your house.
Yeah. Well, why not? But also things like that. I mean, I had a pop-up book when I was... Well, I've still got it now. A pop-up Wizard of Oz book. And it's got like a pop-up, like, whirlwindy thing when they have the title at the beginning. And that's what that reminded me of.
You know how that's been used to pop up musical instruments?
Yes.
There you go.
One.
You could actually use that with anything. You could have all sorts of different little...
springy bits.
Bins on it, yeah. There you go. Party hats, as Ellie's just said. Or...
It's celebratory.
Yeah.
Balloons, you can have it. Bits of cake, or not bits of cake, but cake or whatever. You can do whatever you like. I like that. $29.99 is your price on that one if you are using your split pay there. So that's one of the bundles. The other bundle that we've got for you is the big guitar and then the side panel to go with it as well. So those two together. So if you'd like, they're over there, aren't they? So if you do want to go for, there's that one there. So if you do want to go for these, then we've got those separately as well, $40.99. And let's show how big that guitar is.
So that's if you just want to do a 2D design. And there's another one. We'll show that one as well. That's quite nice.
Oh, I've destroyed the pack shot.
Or
have we got a picture of the pack shot, Adam? Because I just destroyed it. Sorry.
Or you can go 3D, and if you want to grab one.
Oh, that's the smaller one, though, is it? Well,
no, that's the same one.
There you go, fab. There you go. Look, see, it's Fab 3D.
Make a beautiful box.
I just think that's nice. Can you imagine? I mean, obviously, because I've got the grandkids, haven't I?
Yeah.
Actually, Elia plays musical instruments. She's 9, and she's got like a dressing table in her room. You can imagine like putting little trinkets and things in there. Or if she did play the guitar, what are those things called that you?
The plucks.
Is it a plectrum? Is it plectrum? Yeah, the plectrum. The things.
Is that the little plastic things?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The little plectrum. You could put your little plectrums in there.
Yes, you could. Or if you go to, so some people go to concerts and stuff, and they throw them out. If you collect them.
Ellie's very upset with me.
Oh no.
Because I went to Katy Perry last night down the road.
Yeah.
Katy Perry was playing in Birmingham, and I came in this morning and said, "Oh, Katy Perry was really good." She went, "I didn't know you were going to Katy Perry. Why didn't you tell me?" It's like she wanted to go to Katy Perry. She didn't tell me that she liked Katy Perry. Otherwise, I'd have taken her there.
Oh dear.
Didn't know. I know. I got that steely glance.
Yeah.
From my age,
Wow.
Anyway, when I go
can we
and pacify
go?
Ellie,
We're about to go, but if you do want to grab
all
that
the
as well, which is on its
stands.
own, because the stands, I just think they're very handy to have.
Yeah.
Not just for your guitar, but for anything. If it's a calendar in your
Journal, plate.
journal, yeah, all sorts of things.
Little
photographs,
photo, yeah, absolutely.
Or if you're making salad, you need something to display your finished cards on.
Yeah.
On your.
It's a great idea, especially if you are using the Spellbinders cardstock, because we've got all of that cardstock on the show. Go and check out the website. Liam is back with Hayley at 7 o'clock tonight with those fabulous felt creations and more. It's been a joy. Thanks for popping in.
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed it. So Liam's going to be back later, but do carry on ordering Spellbinders. Remember, they are here. HobbyMaker is their rightful TV exclusive crafty home, and we could not be more pleased about that. I've got the fabulous cat from Hunkydory up after the break. We've got brand new craft kits for you. The craft pads are back. But from me and Liam, take care. Bye-bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks, and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. This fabulous lady from Hunkydory is Kat. How are you doing, lady? So excited to see you here. Plus, look what's back. I've never seen this before.
Have you not?
This is so exciting. The Hunkydory jute bag. I am loving this. I am carrying this for a very valid reason.
Yes.
Well, 3 reasons. First off, I like it. Ellie, can we just get the details up for the jute bag? Because I want everybody to have one of these, because I think this is fab. First off, it's back with us today. $9.99, your very own Hunkydory branded jute bag. If you're coming to see us at the NEC for the Creative Craft Show, I want lots of people wandering around with one of these. I want you wandering around doing that thing, carrying your craft stuff with that in your bag, which would be lovely. So that's the first reason. I'm very excited. I love it. The second reason I'm excited it's back. The third reason is I've actually put something in it. And it's our 3 brand new craft pads. Yes, we're talking stained glass mystical wishes. Mystical world, sorry. We are talking about this one, a bouquet of gnomes. And we are talking about as well, and look, there's room for all of my pads and more. This one, your fairy decadence. We have got 3 deluxe craft pads for you today for you to get your hands on. And imagine if you wanted to get your hands on them and then take them with you when you are next going crafting, literally pop them in your bag. See you, Kat. Bye. Off you go. Love that. We'll leave the details of the bag up on the screen throughout the show, but honestly, get your hands on one of those because they are fab, aren't they? I love it.
It's such good quality as well.
It
has
like
made
strong.
lunchtimes at Hunkydory Towers impossible because we've all got the same bag now.
I'm not surprised. It's the ultimate crafty accessory, it really is. If you want yours, there's the details. NIHD 85. Nice idea, Hunkydory 85. For your jute bag, $9.99. Right, let's go for your pads. So what are these pads all about then, Kat?
So our Deluxe Craft Pads are a way of bringing you some of our favourite collections in a really compact form. You are going to get 4 topper sets, 8 printed cardstocks, and then your printed inserts that match as well. So these are usually based on some, like I said, our favourite collections, and this is just a really handy way of bringing them back to you in a really compact form.
So how many cards are you making here in theory?
Oh, so you've got 4 topper sheets, and we say a minimum of 3 cards per topper. So I think we're looking at, oh, don't ask me to do math. Is that 4 times 3?
4 times 3 is 12.
12, yes.
Well done. I was just giggling because you nearly said shopper-teats, didn't you, as opposed to topper sheets, which I quite liked as a phrase. That was fabulous.
I'm well known for mixing them up.
I love it. It's supposed to be a sign of real intelligence if you do that.
Oh, well, I'll take that.
Is it,
yes.
Are they called spoonerisms when you get the letters back to front.
Oh, is it?
I think so.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
I think that's been or something along that line. I can't remember, but it's supposed to be like a really intelligent brain if you do that.
Okay.
I know. Well, maybe somebody said that to me because I did it, and they're just taking the Michael at me. I don't know. So that's the first one. It's complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like. We'll show you some fabulous samples. This is your bouquet of gnomes,
which I think is my favourite name for anything ever.
It is rather fabulous, isn't it?
So with this one, we have those beautiful spring colours throughout here. It is gold foiled. It is just glorious. It's so bright and punchy, and it's just going to put a smile on anybody's face. When we get to the artwork in these topper sets, it is just incredible.
They are cool. There is something just fabulous about a gnome, isn't there? They're always there to make you smile, to make you just, you know, feel joyous. Always with Hunkydory, when they bring us a brand new item, and these are brand new, you will get a complete exclusivity. You will not find this anywhere else. Before we go into the third one, let's get the price down because the clock is done. Now remember, the pads are $14.99 each.
Which is an incredible value, isn't it?
Well, it's incredible, but not incredible enough for you, lovely lady. Because look, we've got all three of them for $29.98. So it's 3 for the price of 2, which means you're getting 1 free, which is rather fabulous. So this is the one that maybe you're getting for free. This is your stained glass Mystical Worlds. Now, I'm going to say this is my favourite.
Do you like this?
I love the vibrancy of the colours, and then also the imagery on these inserts is just gorgeous. Magical, mystical, a little bit Shakespearean, a little bit kind of heraldic. You have got everything that you want in there, from your unicorns to your dragons to your fairies. I mean, also, can we talk about the foiling? Just to show you on this, look, I mean, can you see? It's almost like, it's got like the clear foiling on this, isn't it? It's got the black
foiling on this one. So, yeah, every now and again, we do your collections in a slightly different colour, and this one is the black, which obviously for the stained glass works absolutely perfectly. It gives it this really kind of almost iridescent feel, doesn't it? That it adds to the image behind. It's absolutely stunning.
How cool does that look? Also, you can feel that it's raised as well. I love that. You can see the fairies in there as well. Getting busier and busier for that. I mean, again, Jack. Close up, Jack. Come on in. Let's look at that back foiling on there, because look, you can see every part of that bird has got the black foiling on it. That's just, I mean, is that a raven?
I would go with raven, yes.
That's just fab. It really is. Love that.
It's absolutely beautiful. And as we flick through the few pages on this one, what an incredibly inclusive collection this is. You've got something from everybody in there, from your fairies to the dragons, the unicorns. You're going to be able to use this for so many people.
It kind of looks very sort of like Merlin, Game of Thrones, Harry Potter. It's got, I mean, as we go towards Halloween, hello. Is that not Binks off Hocus Pocus? It certainly is. I mean, it's not, but it could be that cat from Hocus Pocus, which is my favourite Halloween film.
Yes.
I love Hocus
yes.
Pocus. I wasn't that keen on Hocus Pocus 2. I'll be honest. It wasn't as good, was it? But nothing could be as good as the original. Right, those three. Let's show you what you could be making. We're getting look at what you've done to our board, Cat.
It's got a bit mad, hasn't
it? Full. Brand new today, 3 for the price of 2. So let's have a look what you can make with them. This is your bouquet of gnomes. As ever, the team at Hunkydory and your design team have made such varied cards.
It is incredible, and sometimes when you look at a flat pad like that, you wonder what you can actually do with it, but look at that. That's just with the cardstock and the toppers that you are getting in there. You've not had to bring in a card blank or any mirror or anything like that. You can make fabulous cards like that, and of course you can add your additions to it, just taking those frames and popping them in different angles and a little bit of fussy cutting.
This is a nice idea.
Incredible, just using those toppers, the smaller toppers in a different way to do these built-up easels in lots of different directions.
Oh, hello. I think maybe this has got a little bit rejigged in transit, but you can see you've got your triple easel in there as well. So it's just such a lovely idea. Such a lovely idea. So busy for this. Let's look at a few of the other ones as well.
So this is our Fairy Decadence. Now, this is absolutely stunning.
There's a real class about this. I mean, that's lovely. Whoever made that, I salute you. That's just glorious. Who made that, Cat?
I think it's one of mine.
Cat. There you go. It is gorgeous. It really is. Just beautiful. And then you can see there as well with your fairies. I mean, they are fairies, but these are fairies not done in like a whimsical way. They are done in a very kind of... almost like a grown-up way, like a very kind of, I don't know, I'm
There's
not
a
going to say,
slight
they're
kind
trying to
of
get me to
Art
say the word
Deco.
sexy in my ear, and I'm not going to say it.
I think there's kind of a little bit of a Art Deco vibe to them
Thank
as
you.
well.
That's what you
Yeah,
want.
it's that decadence factor, isn't
Yeah,
it? As it
is.
says in
Well,
the
clues in the name,
It
isn't it,
is.
really?
There we go. Let's go with that.
No, I like it. Look, how enticing is she? Look at that. Those eyes, literally drawing you into the card. I just think they're fab. Very strong.
Yes.
Striking, empowering.
Empowering.
That's the word I'm looking for. Empowering. They really are. Look, just gorgeous. Beautiful. I do think fairies like this as well, they have an inherent coolness because of the fact that they look very strong, that they're very aspirational, maybe.
Definitely, yes. 100%. And like you've seen, the pop of colour with the pink here, but we've also had those darker purples and greens in there as well. Again, another collection where you're going to be able to find something to suit anybody.
I just think that's fab. And yes, I will say they do look sexy. Can we... oh, they keep saying sexy in my ear. It's become quite odd. I'm not disliking it. And then we've also got these for you as well. This is our fabulous mystical worlds that we've got for you. Look at that dragon. That is a cracker of a dragon. It really is, isn't it?
It is
Look
absolutely
at that.
beautiful. And when you look at all the colours that are encapsulated in that one image, it is absolutely stunning. And I love how the black mirroring picks out all those bright, lovely colours that are in there.
I just think, I mean, black as a colour in craft always makes other colours pop. So when you have all of those beautiful stained glass, rich, deeply rich, sort of almost like gemstone colours, you know, you put that black foil with it and it just makes it pop even more, Kat, doesn't it?
Yes.
Look at that.
Oh, just absolutely
stunning.
beautiful.
That's almost a little bit celestial as well, isn't it, with the stars behind it too. And look at the mane on that. I mean, that's fab.
It's just beautiful.
It is gorgeous.
It's gorgeous.
A luscious mane if ever there was one. Look at that with the dragon as well. Now, has that been fussy cut?
I think the dragon's been fussy cut there, and then the frame from one of the toppers popped behind. So it's just showing how you can play around with your layers in so many different ways.
And then you can see they're using the owl, I mean, obviously black cardstock, maybe adding some of your adorable scoreable into the mix. Don't forget our cat P&P, $4.95 for as many items as you like between midnight and midnight. So it's not just per order, it's per day here at HobbyMaker, your fabulous P&P of $4.95, regardless of size, weight or quantity. So get some extra cardstock into the mix. So those are the three brand new pads that we've got for you. XYHD96 is your item code on those. So that's all three of them at the price of two, because you are getting one for free. If you want to go for that particular bundle, so the three brand new ones, only available here at HobbyMaker. They're exclusive voices speak at the moment. XYHD96 is your item code on that one. We've also got for you, though, a whole selection of older ones, classic ones for you, and they're all included in our pick and mix. Now, the three brand new ones are included in the pick and mix as well. You might be thinking, well, why are you doing that? Because you might want the stained glass, but then you might want to put it with the, you know, the Clockwork Emporium or the Hobbies for Him. So you can choose what you like. But those two would go very well together. You can choose what you like, or you might want to go for three of those. Do you know what I mean? You might like that so much you want to go for more than one of it. So that's why we put it in the pick and mix as well. Some of the other ones that are in your pick and mix for you. And again, these are all complete card kits, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. It's the same concept throughout. So you're going to get those 4 topper sheets, you're going to get 4 foiled cardstocks, 4 printed cardstocks, and then I believe it's 8 of your printed inserts.
So you've got your Clockwork Emporium, which is one of my favourites, very steampunky.
Yeah, and that's a matte-tastic collection as well, so that gives a different slightly look to it.
Hobbies for him. If you want to know what that man in your life is getting up to behind your back, these are his hobbies. There you go. That's what we do, apparently. So they are in there. What is he up to? Let's have a look. He's motocrossing. Is that a bicycle? No, motocrossing. He's off on a train. It's like my life. What else have we got for you here? Oh, hang on, I've missed one out. Oh, no, hang on, sorry, that's that one. I just pulled that apart. I do apologise. You've got your Forever Florals in the rose. I mean, beautiful.
Oh, just absolutely stunning, isn't it? Again, another matte-tastic collection. Which means that you can embellish it even further as well, whether you're wanting to like emboss onto it or distress it. A collection like this works really well with added distressing as well, but it's beautiful.
The golden old is always one of our favourites. We should have a quick flick of this, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Because this is such fun. If you have a fabulous golden oldie in your life, you know, if you're at that age where you want to celebrate some of the wrinklier members of the family, should we say, then this is definitely one to go for. I just think this is fab. I'm embracing this already. I mean, I think, you know, it's just glorious. I mean, look, you can see having fun. Do you know what I love about all the golden oldies? They don't give us stuff.
No, absolutely.
Absolutely don't give a stuff. They're just enjoying their life and having a lovely time, and they have earned the right to do so. Look at that, honestly. Just love it, really do. I mean, look, I've said this before. Give this a few years. That's Anne-Marie, Amy and Kat right there, isn't it? Having a lovely time.
That's something to inspire to? What's the word? Do you know what I mean?
Aspire to.
Aspire, that's the one.
I can see you sat in the car park outside. You're a HobbyMaker, you're Hunkydory HQ in Preston. They're having a lovely time. Look, there's Director Adam having a lovely time down the pub. That's when he phones me up and says, come down the pub. I'm there with him. And then look down the corner, that's Ellie and her mate, Ellie and Kat having a little bit of a pamper in the future. Loving that. Just love the golden oldies. So that's included. We've also got your gents pad as well. The price on these, they're all $14.99 each, but our deal for 3 of them, well, it's the same as our new bundle. You get all 3 for the price of 2. It's going to be $29.98. So it's well worth going for. The piece on earth is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Then we have festive decadence. So if you wanted to put that with our brand new fairy decadence,
absolutely,
there would be a theme there. Heartwarming Christmas is included. We've also got Spring Bird Song. That's included. We have Swan Lake. Now the colours in this, they're so soft.
They are. It's so pretty and so delicate. A really different kind of artwork in here as well. Great for babies' cards and weddings and things like that.
So that's Swan Lake for you. Next up, we've got nautical moments. So if you've got a salty sea dog in your life, then that's going to be perfect for you. Then we have wildflowers, beautiful forever wildflowers. And then finally, and they call it puppy love. Look at that. You've got puppy love in there as well for all of those animal lovers out there, or maybe charity cards, because it's complete angel policy.
Yes, it is, absolutely.
If there's one that you want to see me flick through in more detail, then do get those emails in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is, of course, the address for your email. So you can send us a message via the little word boxes at the top of each and every item on the website. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo? I love your coat, by the way. You're very touchy-feely today. I feel like I want to stroke you. It's so lovely. Right. So, yes, let's have a demo featuring the brand new books. Remember, they are brand new today, so exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. We have the 3 for you to choose from. They're all, well, choose which one you use first, because they're all included in this bundle. You've got Stained Glass Mystical Worlds, A Bouquet of Gnomes, and Fairy Decadence. Over to Kat to show us more and see what she's going to do.
And we are going to start with that beautiful fairy decadence. Now, I can't say this inspired my outfit today, but I'm thinking it might have done when I look at it with reflection.
It's not dissimilar.
No. So we are going to take the main topper sheet and we're going to be a little bit fancy, and we're going to take both of the printed and the matching cardstock for that one. We're going to start with an 8x6 10-fold card, but we are going to cut into the front of this to do this a little bit differently. But the first thing we need to do is we're going to take a piece of gold mirror. Oh, giving my secrets away there. Let's just get this in. And we are going to cut this down to 6 inches by 5 inches.
More people coming through. Jeanette in Lancashire, Nona in Hampshire, and then Margaret in Lincolnshire, all coming through. Remember, it's 3 pads for the price of 2. You're getting 1 free, which is always a nice thing to hear.
And then we are going to slightly put it on an angle so that a top and a bottom point are sat beautifully in that track line there. And we're going to cut it into 2 triangular pieces like this. And then we're going to take our printed cardstock, and you can see I want to work with this element here, and this is why I'm going with that kind of triangle design. So again, I am going to, first of all, I'm going to cut it in half, so it's going to make it easier for me to work with in my 2 individual pieces. So we'll just take that, because if I was just to do one of the cuts, it would affect how I was going to cut this bit of card, and I couldn't cut it how I wanted to. So again, we are going to cut this to, I'm just checking I've got my measurements right. I think I've cut it too short now. Oh no! Can I pick the other sheet out of the...
Which one was it? The Fairy Decadence?
The Fairy Decadence,
I'm
the one with that beautiful
rescue.
fairy. Thank you. Just overthinking. There we go.
You got it?
Straight away. There we go.
Steal it back. If you need any more, you know where I am. Not a problem.
I do.
Thank you,
Thank
darling.
you. So I need to make sure that this bottom piece is at least 6. So we're going to take this to 4.5 notches under the 6 inches, which is the measurement of our gold mirror. We need to add that extra 1.5 in there. So we've got that mirror mat on the triangle because we've got an extra line. It just works slightly differently. And then we're going to take it this way to 4.5 notches under the 5 measurement.
Jackie in Kent, Denise in Greater Manchester and Emma in Cornwall, all through now for this fabulous collection of Deluxe Craft Pads.
And then we are going to do exactly the same again. I'm just making sure I cut this in the right direction. So we're going to take this one to 4.5 under there. And 4.5
Over 10% of our stock has gone.
In this direction.
Don't forget if you want the pick and mix as well, because maybe you like the fairy decadence, but you're not so keen on the gnomes. How can you not be keen on gnomes? I don't understand. But maybe you want to mix and match different ones, which is why we've got the pick and mix. But you still get 3 for the price of 2, so you still get 3 for £29.98.
And again, I'm going to take both of these pieces now and pop them on the diagonal and cut from corner to corner. But with the first piece, where I've got this beautiful lady here, obviously I don't want to take any of her head away. So I'm just going to use my blade to bring up to a point that I can cut around and then bring it down the other end and then come to the other side there, like that. I'll come back to that in a minute. And then we are going to do exactly the same with this one, but this one we can just do a straight cut all the way down like that. And now we're just going to go in with my scissors and we're just going to fussy cut around. Now she has got some very fine, delicate hair detail there. If you wanted to go in with a craft knife and do it exactly too, if you've got a bit more time than me, you could. I'm just leaving a couple of mil border. It works exactly the same. And we'll take that round like that. And then we'll bring in back our 2 mirror mats.
I was trying to think of a word to describe it. I'm going to say enigmatic.
Ooh.
She does look enigmatic, doesn't she?
She does. So let's pop these.
I feel it fits.
Down on here now. I do like using my construction glue when I'm doing any mirror mats that are slightly out of a plain square or rectangle, because it just allows me to have that little bit more wiggle room when I'm popping them down. So I'll get that one on there. And I'm happy with that. Now this one you will see, she is going to pop over the mirror mat here, but this is the beauty of the effect. You could try and cut it and then trim a mirror mat around if you wanted to, but it's not what we're going to do here. We are going to pop that on here the same way now. Just bring her down like that. And we are now going to bring in our 8x8 card blank. And this is where we're going to do something a little bit different with the front of our card. We're going to place these on here and use them as a stencil so we can cut away an aperture at the front. And this is so far the easiest way to do it. You could measure it all out and do it, but if you just pop these on and use them as a guide, trust me, it's going to save you a couple of seconds, which is so much easier. So I'm just going to use a pen to mark these on here, and I can bring these up like this, just join them together, this one, and then we can pop this onto our trimmer. And pop this on now. So make sure that line is sat where your track is. Now this card blank is too big to open up and put it on the whole way. So as long as you carefully cut these pieces, we are going to be putting a back piece where this aperture sits on the back of the card. So if it scores into it a little bit, that's absolutely fine. It is going to be covered up. Just make sure you're not going through both pieces of card. We'll take that away there.
Do you know, I always love it when you come in, because it's whether it's you or whether it's Anne-Marie or it's Nat or it's Amy or Craig, you always make such interesting and different cards.
Well, we do try, but things that are achievable as well. We're here to inspire which is always great. And I'm just going to take that a little bit further.
You've been crafting now, Kat?
Technically, I think I've been crafting forever. I've been with Hunkydory, it would be probably about 8 years now. I did about 2 years on the design team, and I think I've actually been in the office for 6 years now.
So is that the way into it? Your way into it was you were working for the design team, and obviously you were doing that as well as doing another job at the time.
Yes,
and then the job came up at Hunkydory.
Yeah.
That's a dream come true.
It was, absolutely, yes.
Oh, how lovely. Did you ever imagine in a million years that you would be on TV doing craft inspiring the nation?
No, I did not. And I used to watch a lot of craft TV while I was doing my other jobs and things like that. And if somebody had told me one day that I would be that person there demonstrating, probably would have laughed in the face.
Because I don't know whether you've seen, Kat, we've got a sort of a bit of a competition kind of going on at the moment called the HobbyMaker Hero.
I heard
We are
before,
looking
very
for
exciting.
a HobbyMaker Hero. Basically, somebody to come here to HobbyMaker and basically appear on air and work on our social media and things like that. It's not like a full-time job, but it's definitely, you know, you pop in and be part of the family, which is great. You need to be able to get to Redditch. All you need to do if you want to be a handmade hero or be in with chance being a handmade hero is create a short video, landscape please, maximum 3 minutes, introducing yourself, you know, do a bit of crafting, that kind of thing, and then send it to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk. You could be like the lovely Kat from Hunkydory. 1 minute, you're doing whatever you're doing right now. The next minute, you could be here being part of our family. And it just proves, do you know what? Nice things can happen to nice people. Look at Kat.
Oh, thank you.
It's true. But it is a great opportunity for somebody.
It is a fabulous opportunity, yeah. And like I said, there's not a day that goes by that I don't say I'm really lucky to build my passion into my work.
Yeah, do you know, I think it's so lovely.
I have just cut a 8x6 mirror mat and then a layer of 3 notches under 8x6 of the matching foiled cardstock. We're just going to pop this in the back.
Busier and busier, more people coming through. Angela in Argyll and Bute. I don't know where that is, but it sounds nice. Is that Scotland?
I think it's Scotland, yeah.
Sounds lovely, doesn't it? Argyll and Bute. Where did you go last week? Oh, I went to Argyll and Bute. Just sounds like it's going to be great. We've got Mary Jo in the Highlands. We've got Gordon. In fact, we're big in Scotland today. We are big cat, big Hunkydory, having a lovely time in Scotland today. Jackie in Kent, Emma in Cornwall, you are all there, which is wonderful. And Lynn in Staffordshire, you have just checked out accordingly. Well done, you.
And we are now just going to take our beautiful toppers that match the cardstock out of the back here. I've pre-phoned them up and we can just make sure they're going to sit beautifully on the back of this card here. So I think if we just have that come in through the gap like that, and then we will pop our beautiful topper inside. Oh, I'm just going to have to, sorry. It's just got a little bit wonky, and you know me and my OCD. Let's straighten that up. Pop her inside, and we will finish with a couple of little sentiment details that we've got here. So let's pop that one up there. And this across the bottom.
The final sentiment. Don't forget, I mean, obviously you get all of your sentiments and everything you need in the Deluxe Craft Pads, which is brilliant. But obviously, if you want to add any extras, Hunkydory, if you go to their brand shop on our website, you will find all of their books and their sentiments and their letter books and all sorts of stuff. So there's always things that you can add as well if need be. But you do get everything you need. That is just dreamy.
And it's so simple to do. It's just about thinking about cutting into the front of your card a little bit differently, but you can make something that's really, really different.
It is dreamy. Kat, you get yourself ready for another demo, my lovely. We're going to be back the other side of this. I mentioned the hunt for the hero. We're on the hunt for a hero. It could be you to come and join the family here at HobbyMaker. This is how you do it.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to HobbyMaker. You're thinking now about how you could get your little Hunt for a Hero video in. Good luck, one and all. Now, just to say, we've got 3 brand new pads today from Hunkydory. We have got your stained glass Mystic Worlds, we have got our Fairy Decadence, and we have our Bouquet of Gnomes. Now, all of these are available in our pick and mix, but I know somebody messaged in to say they couldn't find the Bouquet of Gnomes in the pick and mix. Well, there's a very good reason for that. It wasn't there, but we are getting it added on. It should be there hopefully before the end of the show. Hopefully in about sort of 5-10 minutes it should be there. As soon as it's there, I'll let you know. If you've already ordered thinking you ordered a Bouquet of Gnomes, don't worry, you will get that because the one that you thought you ordered isn't in stock anyway. So we have got Bouquet of Gnomes. We're going to add it to the pick and mix. So it is there, but it won't be visible for about another 5-10 minutes. As soon as it's there, I'll let you know. But you can get those 3, of course, in your brand new bundle as is over there. But if you want that one in the pick and mix, then at the moment it's not showing on the website. There you go. Shall we have a look at the new ones for you? Kat, do you want to come back over, lovely lady?
Back?
Well, in fact, shall I come to you? We'll do it on the overhead.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
I like it. Let's travel. Right, so let's start with the Bouquet of Gnomes. This is like literally one of your faves, isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning. The colours throughout. It's very fresh. It's very vibrant. There's some bold choices in there, but they work so well together. I love those daffodils and the yellows, the patchwork designs on the gnomes. They have been so beautifully designed, so rich, so stunning, absolutely gorgeous, and it works absolutely beautifully with that gold foiling throughout.
That foiling is gorgeous, isn't it? It really is. That flittering of foiling. I've said this, I think, on every Hunkydory show, and I will say it on every other Hunkydory show that I can. Your foiling is exquisite. It always is.
Absolutely. And I think it's just getting better and better. I like to describe it. We used to call it accent foiling, but I think we're pushing it to feature foiling now because it's so, so beautiful.
So you can see you get your inserts in there as well. If you are making cards for charity, then that's going to be a great way to do it. It's an angel policy, so if you want to make cards, then you can do. You can see cards like this are going to be really fabulous for you. I just think they're fun, aren't they, gnomes? There is something always fun about a gnome. Love a gnome. Anybody who doesn't love a gnome doesn't love life, in my opinion.
No, absolutely. And another one of those things that you can send to anybody.
Yeah, they are universal.
Yeah, definitely.
The young, the not so young, every gender. Yeah, it works for all, doesn't it? So that's a Bouquet of Gnomes. Then we have Fairy Decadence. This is rather lovely. Do you know what I love about this? The rich, deep colours.
Yes. It is
stunning.
Beautiful. And we go on about the decadence and the maybe Art Deco feature of it as well. But the fact that we've got fairies in there with purple hair and green hair, it brings in that modern element as well. It's just so beautiful. And on the cardstock here as well, you can see that even like the background, the darker colours are covered with a pattern throughout. There is not an inch of plainness anywhere.
No, it's not.
These.
Every inch has got design on it. It really does. And we saw before with Cat's First Demo, if you want to cut into these, cut around the fairy, you know, give her a different kind of feel, then you can do. The choices are there. These are merely serving suggestions, what you were getting in the pad, to sort of say, well, what do you want to do with it? So that's your Deluxe Craft Pad of the Fairy Decadence there. Again, I'll show you some fabulous cards. Do we have a couple of Fairy Decadence ones here? Oh, no, I don't think we have those. Not to worry. Let's do these ones instead. So we've got the Stained Glass Mystical Worlds. I love this.
It is absolutely beautiful. Since we started bringing the stained glass collection, It has been so mega popular, and it just sat so well with the Mystical Worlds theme. When we brought this as a collection, it went absolutely crazy, so it was a no-brainer to bring it back as a craft pad, really.
Just beautiful. And the black foiling with this one, just to show, if I show a card with it on, you can see here, this is the black foiling. So if you look at the dragon, I'll just get the light to catch it, and you will see there is the foiling on it, that black foiling. That really does make such, I mean, look at the teeth.
Yes.
It makes such a difference.
It really does, doesn't it? Yeah. The stained glass has to be black foiling, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It works so well. It's what you imagine. It's what you bring to mind when you think about it. And again, I think it's just that point of difference that makes a card really, really special.
But it highlights all the other colours as well, doesn't it? Black is the complete perfect contrast to all of the other rich gemstone colours that you have in here. I love this because parts of this is kind of like dark and delicious with the dragons and things like that. And then we've also got like all of your sort of happy ever afters, your fairy tales with the unicorns. We've got the fairies in there. Look at that dragon is just stunning.
It is. And it just shows how that black mirror foiling works just as well with those dual tone colours as it does with the pastels. It's stunning.
And the owl, I mean, something like that. I mean, can you imagine? I mean, cut that out. Yeah. I mean, not being funny, you could make that Christmassy.
Yes, definitely.
You could make it like Halloweeny. You could make it, you know, whatever you want, really.
Yeah, definitely.
Just love it. And then your inserts in there as well. So that's your fabulous mystical worlds that you have there. So those three all together are your brand new exclusive collection. So we've got those three together: Fairy Decadent, Stained Glass Mystical Worlds, and Bouquet of Gnomes. Now we do have a pick and mix as well, and I've got to just further on from what I said just now about the pick and mix. Okay, now this is going to sound really confusing, my apologies, but this is the only way we can do it. So I'll start at the beginning. I think I'm all right on this, Ellie. Tell me if I get it wrong though. So basically, Ellie, no, sorry, I think I'm all right. So basically, if you are ordering for the pick and mix, and you want to get a bouquet of gnomes, it doesn't say a bouquet of gnomes, but it will say Tranquil Gardens on there. That is a previous pad that we had, but that's no longer in stock. Basically, if you want the bouquet of gnomes, it's actually under the Tranquil Gardens, but we can't change it to say a bouquet of gnomes. I know that sounds really confusing, but basically, it'll be just for today. Tomorrow it will be changed, but today it can't be. So if you want to order a bouquet of gnomes in the pick and mix, then please click on the Tranquil Gardens option, and then that in your basket will actually equate to a bouquet of gnomes when it is sent out to you. That's right, Ellie, yeah? Yeah, okay, so that's how to do it. Apologise, it's a bit confusing, but that's kind of how it is today. We wanted to change it, but we can't, unfortunately. So there you go. So Tranquil Gardens we don't have, but if you order Tranquil Gardens, you are getting a bouquet of gnomes. If anybody ordered Tranquil Gardens thinking that's what they were getting and they didn't want bouquet of gnomes, then obviously you won't be getting Tranquil Gardens. If that's not what you wanted, go to the call centre and they will change it all for you anyway. It's a free telephone number. Does that make sense? Hopefully
I think
it does.
so.
Hurrah.
Yeah, I'm on board.
Right, should we have another demo?
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to leave you in peace to do a lovely demo, my lovely. What are you going to do for us?
I think we will do that bouquet of gnomes.
Beautiful. I shall leave you with it and I'm going to take the
Thank you.
Are these yours or mine? They're mine.
They're
Bye.
yours. So, right, just let me move these out the way. So this time we are going to go with this beautiful springtime wishes. And for this one, we are going to make a faux stepper. So we're going to cut two elements out of this one sheet of A4, and if she can get her measurements right, which we know is sometimes a trick, we should be able to do this. So we are going to cut this to 3.5 inches. Make sure it's in this position. And then this piece here, we are going to cut down to 11. Just make sure it's that lovely there. Then with our second piece, this should sit at 4 3/4 without any extra trimming here. And then we just turn it round. I'm going to do it from this side because there's a little bit of dent in that one. And we are going to cut this to 8 inches. And now I'm just going to put some scores in. So we'll start with our long thin piece that we did first. This we are just scoring in half. So we are going to take it to 5.5 inches. Just like that. And then our second section, we are going to score at, just let me double check, two sections of 2.5. So 2.5, and then we take that to 5 to make the second 2.5. And then we are going to do 2 sections of 1.5. So then if I take that to 6.5, that should leave me 2 equal sections of 1.5, just like that. And then we will combine these 2 pieces after a little bit of mat and layering to make a faux stepper. I'm just going to go in with my score tool, burnish all them down so they are nice and crisp. And then we'll bring in the cardstock so we can do our mat and layers. So from this piece from the top here, we are going to do our 3.5. So we're going to come 3 notches under, so it's going to leave that beautiful gold border on the side for us. And then 3 notches under the 5.5. This is for our front panel. Just going to do that again because it's just caught on the edge there. Let's just run that through so it's nicely cut. And then we are going to take this piece to 3 notches under the 4 3/4. We are going to cut a back panel from this bottom piece here to 3 notches under the 2.5. And then we are going to incorporate the beautiful daisy pattern at the top here. Now we know that top bit is 1.5, and if I cut in there, it cuts into the design a bit too much. So I'm going to trim this down from the top a little bit, just so we get the most of the design, because we don't want to
it's gorgeous
do that.
design.
So this goes to 3 notches under, and that
It would be a crime
just
to
sits
cut it in
perfectly.
its prime, wouldn't it?
Absolutely. So we will take that out of there, and then let's get these all mat and layered up.
Now, if you do on the tape pen, in fact, you know what, after the demo, I'm going to run through everything else that we've got on the show, because we've got so much for you. We've got storage, we've got the high-tack tape mega buy, we've got that fabulous jute bag, we've got tweezers, we've got the tape runners, we've got refills. We've got it all going on. So do stay tuned, keep it in with HobbyMaker. Don't forget, we are live until 9 o'clock tonight with lots of great things coming your way. But right now, we are in hunky-dory mode with the fabulous cat.
Oh, so we're just getting these sections on here. And get our little daisies at the bottom like that. And before we assemble these 2 pieces, we are now going to go in. I have pre-cut down from our inserts because we have still got these gold panels on the back. So I've gone into my insert sheet, and again, I've cut a section that is 3 notches under the 2.5 by 4 3/4, and a matching one of 3.5 by 5.5 on the back. And you want to make sure that you're getting at least this one down before you assemble the card, because once it's on, it's going to make it very tricky if you've not done it in advance.
Now, if you do want the tape runners, you'll see the details were just on your screen, but I will go through everything again after the demo. And that price you saw, I'm not going to have that price. We're going to get lower than that. I'm going to laugh in the face at that price. Yeah, just like that.
Let's pop that on. And then what we're going to do to put this card together is this is then going to sit over the top like this and create kind of our faux stepper for our base. So I would advise, and I know we have got some on the show, our high-tack tape for this construction thing.
Yes.
But we all know how much fun I have with high-tack tape on air. So I'm just going to cheat at this point. But please, 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 when you're making construction cards like this,
I think that should be a TV show that you host. Fun with high-tack tape. That would be good. It's Cat's Fun with high-tack tape.
I think Cat might get poorly that day. I love it. It's an amazing, amazing product. The back just doesn't like coming off for me on air. So there we have a fully inserted panel at the back there and the front of our card. So let's do the fun bit and get this decorated up. So we have got the springtime wishes. I am taking the matching adorable little daisy gnome here. On to the front. The foam pad's backing's now trying to go against me as well. It obviously doesn't like me talking about his friend.
Do you have gnomes in your garden at home? If we were to go to like cat towers out in the garden, would there be a gnome?
I don't think there is, you know. I think we've had them in the past. But one little second. My mum she carves gnomes, like little gnomes. She has a Facebook called Anonymous, and she carves them and she puts them out in a local forest area for people to find and stuff.
I love that.
Gnomes are very dear to our heart.
Hang on, so where do we go? Anonymous.
Anonymous. Your guess is as good as mine.
Let's try and find that on Facebook. That's so cool. That's really cool. I love that. How fabulous. Also, Liam, if you're still listening, I'm just thinking, because he's gone now, we should do a HobbyMaker gnome. Well, you know, because we bring you lots of things, don't we? Like, we bring you, like, the key rings, we bring you, like, pens, we bring you the journals, we bring you the storage this week, which was gorgeous. I'm thinking a HobbyMaker gnome. That would be a great idea.
My mum has actually made us a Hunkydory gnome. I'll bring you it in next
Oh, my gosh. Right, your people need to talk to our people, need to talk to your mother. That could be good. Let's get a HobbyMaker gnome. Oh, I want that to happen. Right, let's go through some extra bits and pieces. It's one of Kat's Desert Island products. She loves it. It is the ultra high tack tape, and we've got it in a mega buy. You are going to get the 6mm and the 3mm. You get 5 rolls of each, and you are going to get 5 meters on each roll. So that's going to give you a lot of tape for you there. £20, get off. Let's get that price down. Let's get it a lot lower. Get out my screen. $14.99 is your price on that. Good price for that, Cat, worth every penny.
Absolutely, and it's going to go so far as well for you.
And it is brilliant, it really is. If you're thinking, oh, it's red, it's going to, like, you know, show on my projects. No, it's not. That's just the carrier that's red. Underneath, it is clear, ultra clear, but it is ultra high tacky. We love it. So you get 5 rolls of the 3, 5 rolls of the 6mm, and you get 5 meters on each roll. So that's going to be, what, 50 meters of tape in, or 50 meters of sticky. Hurrah. DZHD73 is your item code there. Now, your permanent tape runners. We've got one on its own. Your solitary little one. I dare say it won't be on its own because you'll have lots of these in your collection, I dare say. $3.99 for that. You've got 22 meters on there, if I remember rightly. Yeah. 22 meters. And this is brilliant. The Hunkydory ones are great because when you've actually finished with a bit inside, you can actually get out. You can... Oh, hang on. Oh, I knew that would happen. Hang on. Get my fingers in there. Oh, wow, what's going on? Is it actually stuck in? There you go. Could not get that out for love of money. Obviously, I did not have my cereal this morning. So like, literally, you can see you've got the tape run on the inside there. That will just pop out as well. So literally, you can then pop a refill in. I can't remember how to do it, and I haven't got my specs on. But yeah, you can then use the casing for your next refill. $3.99 is your price on that one, CAHD 95. Now, if you do want the dotty ones, we have that as well. Now, we've got one of the dotty runners for you. So this is brilliant because basically the dotty one, if you're working with sentiments and things like that, they're a little bit finer. You know, you don't want gluey, sort of bally little bits, do you, on your sentiments and stuff. So the dotty one always makes life a little bit easier. So you've got 22 meters there, but we are going to give you one refill. So that's another 22 meters. And then a second refill. So that is now 44 meters of refill, 22 meters there, 66 meters of sticky in it. That's a whole lot of sticky in it. So if you want to go for that one, $12.47 is not your price. Get off. We're going to take it down to $9.98. Loving that. So one of the runners, 2 of the refills. ANHD 93 is your item code on that for £9.98. Right, some other bits and pieces as well. Love that. Should we do the storage while we're here as well? This is fab, your little caddy. So many people here at HobbyMaker have one of these that they carry around. I mean, it's just so useful, whether you're putting your paints and your water in there, whether you are putting your, whatever, your pads in there. Am I right in thinking with Hunkydory as well, some of these compartments are the right size for your little books and stuff, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. I mean, I've got mine on my desk. It's an absolute essential. I keep all the bits that I use all the time that I just need to grab for. So for scissors and rulers and my craft knives, my glues, my adhesives, your tape runners fit perfectly in those little pouches as well. It is just absolutely perfect.
Am I right in thinking that Nat has got hers, she's jazzed hers up, I think?
It does sound like something that I do, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think she has. I think she's like, you know when people used to like pimp up their cars and stuff. I feel like she's pimped up her caddy. There you go. So $5.99 is your price on that one. Also, we've got our tweezers for you as well. Now, these are cool. You are getting 2 pairs of tweezers here. One is the angled head, and then one is the classic pointed tip. So what's the difference and why do we need them, Kat?
It's just you need them for picking up your gemstones, for getting that precise precision. They can really help, you know, we do the stickables range where you die cut your stickables and stuff and taking the back on that. They can really help with taking the back of your red liner tape. They are absolutely essential. It's something we were, literally I was screaming out for us to have for a long time. They're a really kind of different design, the way that you grip them and they hold and they kind of open the opposite way than you expect, and I just think they are absolutely fabulous.
And these have not been with us since May.
Yeah.
We are now mid-October, well, no, sort of beginning-ish of October, aren't we? We're kind of getting to mid-October, actually. So we've not had them for the longest time, so it's nice to have these back. $5.99 for the 2 pairs. Love that. THHD10. A good pair of tweezers are not cheap.
No, absolutely.
These are very affordable.
And you can see how they have been designed with that grip pads on there as well. Because sometimes if you're doing big processes where you're adding lots and lots of gemstones and stuff, it can really kind of tire your fingers and wear on it. But you've got those lovely cushion pads at the side to really, really help.
So good, they really are. I love that. $5.99 is the price on those. Now, so that's it. Yeah, oh, don't forget we've got the jute bag as well. We have that on the show too. If you want to get that, that's back in stock, which is brilliant. But now let's go back in stock over to Kat and see what she's got to demo for us.
So we are on to our final new pad of the day, which is the Stained Glass A Mystical World. And we are going to use this beautiful, beautiful dragon here. We're going to do a nice 8x8 card. But let's start with the cardstock because we have lots to do with this piece here. And again, it's another one how you can make the absolute most out of it. So we're going to start working from the right-hand side. We're going to do a 7x7 inch panel for the front of our card. So we're going to take this to the 3 notches under, and that should just leave my dragon intact for me to fussy cut around later. And then we're going to cut this into a square, so 3 notches under again from the top. And we're going to pop that to one side for later on. And then we're going to bring this guy back in here. We are also going to take this to 3 notches under the 7. We are going to pop this detail of the border into the track line here. And like before, we're going to cut down till we hit the top of the dragon there. And then this time we're going to go in with our craft knife and we are going to cut around this beautiful creature here. Now,
more people coming through, Kat. We've got Mary in Kent, Linda in Norfolk, Stephanie in East Sussex, Marjorie's there in Hertfordshire as well, and Ruth in Ronderson and Taff has just checked out, as has Patricia in Cheshire. Well done to you all.
And I like to do it in little sections and just keep taking away bit by bit. And then if there's any bits I want to go back and just get in a little bit finer, I can do. But just keep cutting away until you have something that looks like this. And I think it just elevates that piece of cardstock to a whole new level. So I've popped some foam pads on there and we're going to pop him to the side for later. So we're going to go back to our main piece that we cut before. I have taken some black mirror cardstock that works perfectly with this collection. I would advise investing in that if you are buying the stained glass collection today. I'm going to take my tape. Now make sure you give this a really good coverage because we are going to be cutting into this cardstock. And you don't want it lifting once we've cut into it. Again, you can use your construction glue. Just make sure you give it a good amount of time to dry down before you go in. So we'll pop that on there and then we are going to pop that on to the front and centre of our card.
Now you are back twice later, Kat, aren't you?
I am, yes.
So what have you got in the latest shows, my lovely?
We have got Window to the Heart, both the Christmas and the Everyday collection back in stock. And
that's
both
at 6 o'clock.
That is at 6 o'clock. And then
at 8 o'clock.
We have trim meeting, so it's back in stock.
Oh,
as well.
Fabulous. We love those. So Kat's going to be back with those at 8 o'clock tonight and also back at 6 as well. So Kat's going to be rounding us off today, taking us through right through till 9 o'clock tonight. And don't forget, here on HobbyMaker, we are live every day from 1 p.m. till 9 p.m. Great shows coming your way, though, because we've got Leonie coming up next with something brand new. Very excited about this. The world of Creative Ember. We are going to ignite your creativity in the best crafty way.
So I'm just going to pop this on here. I've taken the outer frame out and we are just going to lay that up so I know where I want it to sit. And then again, I'm just going to take a pen and we are going to trace round the inside of this circle here. And then we are going to go in with our craft knife. Make sure you open this up beforehand. We're going to go in with our craft knife and cut out this inner circle again. Now we are cutting through 3 layers of cardstock, so it can take a little bit of time. So there is one that I've done earlier.
Well
we
done.
are going to cover it with the frame, so it doesn't have to be 100% perfect. So let's then take that frame again. I have run out of my tape. Let's just pop.
Just whilst you're doing that, just say if you do want the craft knife, we do have a craft knife with 2 extra blades for you as well. And it's on a special offer at the moment of $4.99 like this. If you do want to get your craft knife, the details of that will be popping up on the screen momentarily.
So we're going to pop that on over there and then we're going to open it up. We are going to do a matten layer on the inside. We're going to bring our insert in again. And this one is 6.5 by 6.5. So I'm just going to trim this down just so we've got that pop of matching colour coming through on the inside. And this is a perfect use for your inserts. We'll get that down on the back. Let's get that on there. Please be a bit more generous with your glue. I am just trying to get through this. Let's pop that.
If you need to restock on your glue, I'll send you to the website, Kat.
Yeah, well, I need a big restock by the looks of it. I thought I'd put extras in for today. They must be hiding in the bottom of my bag. So we're going to pop that on there.
You need one of those Hunkydory jute bags to get yourself organised.
I certainly do. So we're going to pop that again in the middle, and it just gives us that lovely pop of colour in the background. We are then going to add a couple of foam pads to our main topper and sit him into our aperture. I have got our strip foam pads here. They're just great for cutting down to those perfect sizes. I love using them with ovals and circle shapes. So we will pop them in here. So he is going to show through from the background. And then we are going to take the strip that we created on the front, pop him back onto the left-hand side of this card. So he is kind of hanging over that element, but when it opens, it's going to give you that real depth and definition. And then we're just going to finish with a sentiment up in the top corner, just where there's a space here. Be strong, be fearless, be you. And then when you open it up, we are going to get this really, really,
I think that's fab.
Window.
That really is fab, isn't it? Loving that. A good, strong card. And of course, that's from one of our brand new craft pads. You've got all 3 to choose from. You've got a bouquet of gnomes, you've got fairy decadence, and of course, you've got the mystical worlds in there as well, the stained glass one. They should be $14.99 each. If you go for the deal today, that particular item number, the brand new exclusive item, 3 pads for the price of 2, which is brilliant. Also, we do have all 3 of those on a pick and mix. Don't forget, if you are ordering a bouquet of gnomes in the pick and mix, you need to pick the option that says Tranquil Garden. I won't try and explain it, but just take it on me. That's the one that you need to order to get the bouquet of gnomes. Tranquil Garden, we don't have anymore. Kat is back at 6 and 8 tonight. Thank you as ever, an absolute joy. I will be back after the break. Leonie is here with a brand new branch under the umbrella of All and Create. It's called Creative Ember, and it's absolutely gorgeous. If you like things done in a unique way, keep it here at your channel of choice. It's HobbyMaker. From me and Kat, it's time to say goodbye.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too. And they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate, and look who's in the house. It's my mate, Leonie Pujol.
Hello,
gorgeous.
darling.
How are you?
Oh, I'm so well. All the better for seeing you and Hayley today.
Oh, do you know what? Yes, because you're with Hayley later, aren't you?
No, I've only got 1 hour today, love.
Well, then I am counting my blessings. But I'm glad you got to have a chat with Hayley, who will be here us from 5 o'clock, but we are going to take you up to 5 o'clock with Creative Ember. Now, if you've not seen this before, let's explain, because this is an exciting new concept, an exciting new pairing from the wonderful world of you and who else?
The wonderful All and Create.
Nice.
So my mate Abs, when
He's Mr. All and Create.
Yes. When Crate and Craft went belly up, and I was like, our lovely Abs. At first, I was doing a little bit of freelance work with him.
That's why you're my mate.
Yeah, because it was a little bit like,
scary.
What's occurring?
So tell me.
So my mate, so first I was doing a little bit of freelance work with him, and then he took me on as part of the All and Create team. But then it was really lovely actually, because he said, okay, I want to be able to set you apart from just being a designer within All and Create. So he said, why not set a completely different company up so we can really sort of showcase you, you know? And it's been really good because obviously Abs has got a lot of experience, but also it's the way he thinks, you know, like... And it's so interesting. Plus, he's got a really good team. Yes. So I've been able to access the team. And obviously, like, I'll say, oh, what about this? And Abs will be like, no, we need to structure it like this. We need to do that. So that has been phenomenal.
He reins you in, but lets you free at the same point.
Yeah. Well, Abs, it's so funny because we're both like bonkers, but he's got... I think he's a little bit more business mind with his bonkersness.
Structured with his bonkersness.
Yes.
Yeah.
We have both got the bonker gene.
Yes, you have.
But yeah, he's got slightly more structure.
I get it.
Whereas mine is just kitten.
So let's explain this fabulous collection then, because we've got a collection today that you may be seeing for the first time. It's been on once before here at HobbyMaker.
And it flew.
What happened?
It
sold
flew.
out.
It sold out. It sold out so quick. Now, let me tell you, because it sold out, we actually took everything. We took all the stock off the websites because we were really worried we were overselling. Anyway, Jess physically counted all the stock just to make sure we hadn't oversold, and that's why we could bring another show. But we genuinely, it's not like we've ordered more stock, it's not like we pretended. It was genuine. We were really worried we'd oversold it. So this is kind of what we got left. Obviously, we couldn't bring the rub-ons back. We have no more rub-ons. The ephemera, we've only got it in the bundle. And one of the scene stamp, that has been so busy on its own.
That's
we've
the one
only
next
got
to
that in
you'll
the
see
bundle.
it coming to shot in a moment, but I love all the characters. The characters are fabulous.
Sorry.
No, they are fabulous.
But yes, so obviously, I know it's got my name on packaging. I haven't
the scene
done the
stamp
artwork.
there, isn't it? That one then coming to shot.
Yeah,
that's the
the
scene stamp.
That's the scene. So the artist is, and you might recognise the artist, it's our Mr. Bargust, who I've worked with for years. I've worked with Mr. Bargust on art inspirations. When we were looking for an artist, because I said, you know what, I get ideas, but when I try and draw it, my cat, I mean, you know, it wouldn't look like that.
Doesn't always look cat-like.
So what's in my head and what comes out of my pencil are two different things. So we got, and I knew that Mr. Bargust were brilliant to work with. I knew we'd be able to make my ideas come to life. And it's hard finding an artist. It's hard. So we thought, and I love his stuff. I love his work. So again, look him up. He's phenomenal. But so if you recognise the artwork, that's why.
It is a gorgeous collection. Let's go to the website and give you the details on this so you can find out exactly what to go for. It's 120, they're there now, brilliant. It's £128.85. Is that the price? Of course it isn't. Now, okay, you will be paying the low price. It is going to go to £115.85, and we will have that on split pay as well. We can't drop it at the moment for some bizarre reason, but you will be paying the lowest price. That's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. So you will be paying £115.85. How many split pays on that? 3, I'm imagining. Should be 3 split pays. Do we know what that would be? £115.98 divided by 3. Has anybody got a calculator? Save my little brain from over... Thank you. 38.61. I don't my brain about
I know, I was just standing here as ever going, no idea.
So 38.61 is all you pay today. Let's get some names on boards for this one. You are getting loads in there. Should we show you everything you are going to get? Let's start with some of these fabulous characters. Should we do it on the overhead, dear lady?
Let's
start with Sleeping Through Winter.
Look,
super cute.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. So, really, really adorable. Now, we've got 3 different deers. With the deers, we decided to keep the scenes in. Obviously, you can easily cut these out if you want to use them independently. And that one is, shh, I'm sleeping through winter.
Can I just say, I got it wrong. 4-way split pay.
Oh,
why have a cheeky
like
2-way when you can have a cheeky 4-way? So £28. and 96p.
That's
is
a
what you
deal,
pay.
innit? We
It's
like
a deal and a
that.
half. So October, November, December, January 2026.
Boom.
Winter is Brilliant is our next one.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
So you've got with this one, hey, look at the little smiley face. And I think these three go together so beautifully.
do.
You know, and of course you have got the sentiments. That's our little winter.
Then
is
Peaceful
brilliant.
Wishes is the third deer, of course.
Look at that little baby. Again, just so adorable with that lovely little background, and then sending peaceful winter wishes your way.
Now let's go
Love all the
into the
deers.
mutt, because I'm not going to say dog because he is a mutt because he's
Yeah,
fabulous.
yeah.
Look at this. This is Woof You.
Yeah,
Love that.
which is basically like my dog as well.
Yeah.
Because she's a proper scruffy little mutt dog,
I
and
love it.
I love her. I love this one. This one definitely doesn't have to be for Christmas.
No.
This one is kind of going, what are you doing?
Yes. Why have you tied a parcel to my
Why
back?
have I got a parcel on my back that doesn't contain food?
It's the eyes that I love.
Yeah, me too. Absolute just shock and horror.
Yeah.
I absolutely bought you a gift, but the dog gets it.
The dog's like, no, you didn't. You didn't buy one in the first place. You
yeah,
liar.
yeah,
Thank
which
you.
is my life.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Next
Dogs
up, we've
play
got
for
light
all
up. I
sorts.
mean, you know what? Christmas will be before you know it. Christmas and Christmas lights and cats, never a winning combo.
And this one, you see, because absolutely demolished trees, which is why I had to have a demolished tree. I love this one. You light up my room, but the sentiment for me, it's Christmas, send help. Because let's face it, Christmas can be great, but it can also just be horrendous.
I'm already feeling with Creative Ember there is definitely humour.
Yes.
Humour
Yeah.
a go-go.
But that's what these images, and I think that's super important.
Yes.
Because I don't want it all to be exactly the same.
Well,
I want something
this is
different.
why you, All and Create, Creative Ember, you know, it all goes so beautifully
Yeah.
together.
Yeah,
Because there's a
absolutely.
quirkiness.
Yeah.
There's a roughness around the edges, and I mean
Yes.
that with the highest respect.
Yeah, oh, it's okay. I like a little bit of rough.
Well, I know, Dylan. That's why we've known each other for years and get on very well. Many a
now-
weekend in Brighton with this one, let me tell you.
Now, nice tree, bad tree.
Bad tree.
So this is obviously before the cat, before the dog,
Yes.
after. And I had to have that. I had to have a beaten up tree. And this, which says, oh, Christmas tree. So it could be, oh, Christmas tree. Or it could be, oh, Christmas tree.
That's what
so
it is.
the way you
Yeah.
say it depends on which tree you use.
Next up for you, some winter scenes. Now, this is only available in the bundle. It's not available on its own. This, I think, is an essential one.
Yeah, and I have used this so much, like with so many of my finished samples, whether it's with the rub-ons or with the ephemera, or with the stamps. Obviously, I've used the little winter scenes, and they're really, really handy. I like stamping them in a lighter ink, then stamping over the top. Works beautiful. But yeah, really cool. And you've got two little stamps in there.
Next up for you, Gifted. Now, again, this is not just for Christmas. This
Absolutely.
could be for birthdays. It could be for anything anytime you want to send some love and give a gift.
Absolutely. It's just parcels. And I really like, really handy, really cool because you've got your two separate ones. So you can build it up or you can use the stack of parcels if you want to. And if you're doing any sort of fussy cutting, you could actually have your little cat's tail in the back of that. You know, you can do all sorts. You can have a little face peeping round side of it.
Up to mischief.
Yeah, exactly.
Next up for you, possibly one of my favourites in the collection, Pups Forever. Pups Forever.
So this is where we come on the bigger stamps, okay? So with your bigger stamps, and look at that. Favourite. So what we put here, we put our lovely little cute dog who does look like he might have destroyed the tree, eaten the turkey, ripped up your presents, you know, and
eating your slippers.
Yeah. And he's going, sorry.
Is he sorry? He's doing
No.
the face, but he's not.
No, he's not sorry. He'll have forgotten and then do it again.
Oh, me? I never did it. I
It's
never
like
did it.
my dog. My dog has chewed through 3 pairs of trousers getting treats. She chews straight through my favourite trousers.
Oh, I
and
bet
she
you were
chew-
livid, weren't you?
Yeah,
And then they
but-
look at you in that face and you're like, okay,
It's like, and she knows.
what's done is done.
Oh, done it to your head in. See, sandals. Sleepy dog. sleepy dog, and then singing dog.
Oh.
Yeah, which I love because, again, really, really cute, but drives you insane.
Well, see,
That's our doggies.
Your dog drives you insane. My cat, I love her dearly, Beverly Louise, but she does do things sometimes that remind me of these three here. This is Harpaw Christmas, or Hapaw Christmas.
Hapaw Christmas.
Hapaw Christmas.
And now, again, we've done it so they don't have to be Christmas.
No.
You know, these could be any time. I love that.
Can I say what that makes me laugh? If you took away the Zeds bit, you know that funny thing that cats and dogs do where they drag the bum along the floor? Yeah. That's what it reminds me of.
Yeah.
I know it's because they need a little something, but that makes me smile.
And the Z is a separate stamp, so you can put that on separate. I love them. I just think they're fabulous. And this one I did make into a Halloween cat.
Yes.
So any time of the year, and they're just adorable. And I really, really like that we've got the dogs and cats. I think they're essential, but...
Cozy Christmas.
You had to have robins struck. But when I've done these,
I've not robins done in the robin
exactly.
way.
And it can be any bird, really. Yes. You know, it can be a cheeky little sparrow. It can be a little wren.
It could be a little chinny wren, yeah.
It can. So it's up to you. We had to have an owl. It'd be rude not to have an owl.
Absolutely.
And this one, that you can chop these up. So if you want to chop its hat off, you can. You know, there's no rules
you can chop
chopping
its
it
head
up.
off.
Chop it up.
Chop it off.
Chop it off.
Chop it off.
And I started doing it, but I never finished it, making it into a Halloween owl. So just depending what you use with them, you absolutely can. I love the little singing bird, though. I just think that's adorable. And then wishing you a cozy Christmas.
I like that a lot.
And look at his little boots.
So that's your stamps, but we're going to move into the world of stencils now, and I'm going to say this I am in love with.
Isn't that fabulous?
Absolutely in love with this.
That is cleaning the stencil
That's
as well.
Really, that's just flipping gorgeous.
Isn't that just adorable?
This is your wonderful holly link that you got here.
And I did this one, so
I didn't realise at first why it's called holly link, and then I realised it's like holly leaves. And call me stupid, because I am at times. It's like I just didn't realise that, because to me, the whole pattern is just gorgeous.
It's just a good pattern,
yes.
isn't it? It's a good pattern. But, yeah, so I did these and I wanted it repeated. So I repeated the pattern, and I just think whether you spritz through it, I think it
gives me
looks
gothic
lovely.
vibes. Like, it gives me sort of like gothy, cobwebby vibes.
Yeah, it is a little bit, yeah. And it reminds me of like wrought iron.
Yes.
It's got a kind of wrought iron vibe to
Very
it.
steampunky.
And the way you use it changes the look of it. You know, it doesn't have to be. I mean, I can only see holly leaves when it's like that. But if you start chopping it down, if you only take part of it, a proportion, then it does change the look altogether. Yeah, I love that. I was well chuffed with that.
See, I just see the wrought iron, and then I have to like concentrate to see the holly.
Yeah,
it's weird,
funny.
yeah.
Because I did draw that one. So because I drew it, it means that's all I can see. Isn't it funny?
Next up, wordy. Wordy.
This one out my stencils is my favourite. This one, I love stencils with words on, and I wanted it so whichever way you look at it, it's going to work. So your words are on, you know, they're all over shop.
They're multi-directional.
That's the word I'm after. Or all over shop.
It works.
They're right all over shop. But I really like this, and I've used this a lot where I've just taken out certain words.
What's that?
That is, now, I think it's Swedish, and it means cosy.
Hygge.
It was Hygge.
I like that.
It was really, really big. Or it's either Swedish or Norwegian. And it was really big.
Can you Google that, please? Hygge. What does that mean? We think it's Swedish or Norwegian.
Hygge.
Adam knows. It means
Cozy.
cozy, apparently.
Yes, it does. Because did we look it up? Well, I say we. Didn't you guys? You look it up last time. I'm sure you looked it up last time. But it were proper bakeries. Well, years ago actually. Was it Danish?
Big as in popular?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Everybody was talking about it.
I obviously missed the Hygge train. I didn't know.
Well, there you go. Get back on it. I'm trying to bring
back on that
it
Hygge
back.
train.
Bop.
Everybody ride the Hygge
Hygge train is back in the business. But yeah, and I just thought that was rather nice.
Apparently, how do you say it, Ellie? Huga, apparently say it. There you go. Now we
There
know.
you go.
Finally for you, then we've got this for you as well. This is your evergreen stencil. This is gorgeous.
Now,
as
I've
well.
used this a lot. So, with the stencil, and I've changed the packaging. So, on the door, on the back, you can see the stencil, which I'm very happy about. Now, with this one, I've used these tons because I've just taken portions of it. You know, obviously it looks fabulous as a full image. But if you literally just take bits of it, you're literally building it up every time. This is nice. I still haven't done that. I'm going to do a little YouTubey thing to show how I did that, because it's really nice.
Is this all going to be under the All and Create YouTube?
It's mine, actually. It's on the Leone Pugil page.
Lovely. P-U-J-O-L.
But we've got a Creative Ember page on Facebook. We've also got our group, which is Creative Ember Glows.
Oh, nice.
See what I did there?
I like that. That's good.
I'm so pleased with the name.
I love that. No, you should be. That's good. Pat on the back for that one. I like that a lot.
Gorgeous.
Just to say, the actual collection, you know it sold out last time?
Yes.
70% gone at the moment. Also, if you want the...
Loud.
No, woo! Well, no, let's celebrate the fact that people are getting something fabulous. If you want to go for all three of these together, so these three stencils, so that would be your Holly Link, your Evergreen, and your Wordy. You get all three of those together, $17.97 for those. That's a good price.
Isn't it?
What
It's
size
so
are they,
good.
Paige?
It's a bargain.
What size are they? 6x6?
6x6.
So 6x6, three of those for $17.97. That is
And
bargainlicious.
very nice thick mylar, so they emboss beautifully.
Built
now,
to last, because you put them to the test.
now, darling.
Yep.
The ephemera.
Oh, yes. Now the ephemera. Yes, you've got those there.
Because the
You can only get this in the bundle, can't you?
Indeed. And this is the best thing since sliced bread.
Oh, I'm excited. And I've not even
since
seen in
malt
it yet.
loaf, toasted malt
Oh,
loaf.
come on. That's a thing from the heavens above.
Oh, tell me about it. I had
Toasted
2
malt loaf.
slices this morning.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh.
Next time you're in and I'm in, can you bring some malt loaf in and we'll have a little toasting session?
Toasted malt loaf is the best thing ever.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree.
Right, but this is even better
Really?
than that.
That's,
Yep.
You're going to have to impress me.
Mate, be ready.
I am. I'm
Be prepared.
born ready.
Are you
Born ready.
on the edge of the ball of your toes?
I'm on the
or
edge of
something?
desire right now.
Look at that.
Okay, so far so good.
So these little characters.
Well, aren't they?
Look at that. Look how skinny his little neck is.
That's so fabulous.
Oh, aren't they fabulous? Look
I
at
can't
them.
call these dogs. They are mutts, and
Yeah.
I love a mutt.
And look. Hello.
Oh, that's super
Aren't they
cute.
fabulous? So,
I can
look
see
at
why
him.
these sold out on their own.
Look,
Fab.
hello. And I love these. I mean, the detail is ridiculous.
Do you know what I like as well? Is the movement of them.
Yeah.
They're not just like solitary. I know that cat sat there saying, I'm not moving for anybody, but you know what I mean? There is a movement.
And I think these are, look,
Birding fly.
when they look in a glass bauble.
It's fab.
His little face.
That's fab.
Isn't that hilarious?
I love that.
I love it. We've also got, hold on, we've got that one there. There. So, this is before the dog nicked his arm.
Okay.
This is after the dog nicked his arm.
No!
Because the dog took his stick.
He's eaten the snowman stick. Love that.
Before and after. He's lost an eye and a...
Oh, he's lost his carrot as well.
He's lost his carrot.
The dog's had his carrot.
One dog's had a carrot, another
He's
one's
eaten
had
his
his
nose.
arm. And he's going to be thinking something, but it's up to you to fill that in.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
But aren't they?
But do you
You've
know, I
got
love the fact that you've got
tons.
other speech bubbles
Yes.
that do actually have stuff in.
Yes. So we've got speech bubbles for cats, speech bubbles for dogs. Look how detailed that is. I mean, this
that
is
mistletoe?
phenomenal.
Gosh, yeah. Oh.
Isn't it? Oh, okay, you.
Stuck to a stencil.
Aren't they amazing? Now, a lot of these, in fact, nearly all of these aren't characters in the stamps. I do want to do some of these as characters in the stamps.
Are they
but I
all from
don't-
Mr. What's his name? Mr. Braithwaite?
Mr. Barker.
Mr.
Yes.
Barker, sorry.
Yes. But look at all these characters that you haven't got in stamps, that you've only got in ephemera. I am hoping to bring you them, but there is no guarantee of that.
Oh.
Because aren't they fabulous?
Yes.
So, and you have got so many images in this. It is, and it's sold.
Do you know what I
so
love about them is
ridiculously
the
well.
exaggeration of things, like the
Yeah.
big ears or the skinny body. Nothing is done with a normal proportion.
Yeah.
It's done with like a really quirky, cartoonesque proportion. But look at his neck; it couldn't be skinnier.
I know, I
How
love
does it actually
him.
hold his head up?
He does
it
look
looks
like
so
he's
good.
killed the tree, doesn't he?
Yeah,
He's killed the
not
tree
sorry.
and obviously ruined the snowman's life. Look.
He's eating this.
He's like, oh, sorry.
Wasn't me, yes, it was.
Wasn't me.
Busier and busier for this. Half the stock of the collection has now gone. Hang on, do you say, so hang on, half the stock is officially gone with the people in the basket, yeah, because I said 70 just now, didn't I? Over 70% will be gone if people check out the basket. So you need to check out the baskets. That's people like Jennifer in the West Midlands, Crafter in Bristol, well done to you, you've just checked out. Love that collection, it is fabulous. Let me show you some samples, because it's an ancient policy.
Because I was
you
very
can make
busy.
what you like, which is wonderful. Look at these. I just think, I mean, I say this, do you know, I know I'm biased because Leonie is like one of my favourite people in the world, but it's like literally, it's like I feel that what you provide as a crafter, because it is your passion, and with ABS and the All and Create team and Creative Ember, is something that works for anybody out there that you don't know what to get them.
Yeah, absolutely.
All the people that are othered, all the people that are a bit misfitty, myself included, this is what you get them.
Yeah.
It's just
I wanted
fabulous.
something that'd make you smile.
Yes.
I wanted something that wasn't just your regular run-of-the-mill. I also wanted something that you could use in a different way.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can use it. And I mean, look at that little thing. And so, yes, there's a little bit of traditional stuff in here, obviously.
It's trad gone mad.
Eh?
Trad gone mad.
Trad gone mad.
That's what it is, isn't it? It's all done in like a mad bonkers way, but in a brilliant way.
And stuff you'll dig out again,
Yep.
you know, and look how many times I've used the seam. It's really interesting, actually. Even I didn't realise how many times I've used that seam stamp. It was like, oh my gosh, and look at that. I mean, they're such good images. And they're images you'll use together. They're images you'll use with other images. So other stuff, like this one.
That's
in fact, mind you, that shows you the stencil. That's the rub-ons, so probably. That one's an old one that I brought out, an Art Inspirations, and that one is a rub-on, but behind it is a tree, so there's a story. So the cat who's hiding in the box ruined the tree, and the baubles had enough, so he's coming to get the cat. It's Bauble's revenge.
I love that. Bauble's coming to kill the cat, basically.
Well, he has got a very spiky... and the cat's hiding from the bauble.
It always takes a dark yet delicious turn, which really I love.
And I have been sharing stories about them. Oh, so open it up, love.
Oh, so this confused me.
Here you go. So I made this on a live as well t'other day. So this one.
There you go.
See, the cat doesn't just have to be Christmas.
No, I love that.
Lovely.
These are fabulous, honestly. I've got to show all of these because they're just so good. And then we'll let Leonie loose and make some bits and pieces, which is brilliant. Lots of them individually are now starting to disappear. Remember, we lost the ephemera on its own. We lost, obviously, the scenes, the winter scenes on their own. We've also now lost the cat and the light bulbs. You know, the light-up cat, that's gone on its own. And then also Pups Forever. That's now gone as well. The 3 dogs, the 3 mutts, that one's gone too. So you've got to get it in the bundle. The bundle, literally, if people check out the baskets, we need you to check out. It will be limited stock. That will be 90% of the stock will be gone. I feel another sellout is definite. So I think a demonstration would be good.
Let us do it.
Come on, my lovely. What are you going to do for us?
Well, okay.
Do you need me to move anything out of the way?
So, no, I think I'm all good.
Let me know.
What I'm going to do is, now, I did set it up and then immediately lost everything.
Of course.
So let me just find my die. So I'm going to use, now, we have got dies on the show as ever, at a really good price, of course.
Do check those out.
Of course. So what I'm going to do is, and I should have die cut this first really, but I did. Oh, there you go.
Hang on, I might have turned it off.
It's on. It's on.
Is it on?
It was just me. I didn't turn it.
I keep standing on the plug down here and turning it off.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do.
If you want the die that Leonie's using, it is your Memory Decks die set, of course, the Nomad wheels. It's not $15.99. We're not going to get that price on for you. It's going to be $12.79. MD8L01 is your item code there.
We got some really good prices on the dies as usual. We do it every time, and I'm going to use the cardstock.
Okay.
Now, one side of the cardstock, and I know we've shown you this quite a few times, but it is delicious. One side is beautiful and floral. The other side...
Oh, splatty.
Look at it. The other side just makes me happy.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
You know, this is my car full of rust and holes. But isn't that just fabulous?
Yeah,
Absolutely fabulous. So I am going to go for the bit that looks a little bit rusty, because I have got a little bit of... My bumper, because I bounce off walls, When I went for an MOT last time, he was like, that bit's hanging off a bit. He said, but all you have to do is put a bit of tape on it.
There you go. Well, I'm a crafter, I've got the tape.
Don't you just love people like that? I love people that don't try and charge you a fortune and just tell you to fix your car with a bit of tape.
Yeah, stick a bit of gaff tape on that, that'll be fine.
That. It was like, oh,
See you in a year.
You're fabulous. Passed me MOT and just told me to stick a bit of tape on it. that made me so happy. I need to stop driving into walls.
Why do you drive into walls? I mean, obviously you don't mean to, but...
Oh, I just do it all the time. I don't know. I've always done that.
Do you do that thing sometimes in the car park when you're trying to park your car in a space and it's like literally you think, well, it's a bit tight, but then you still do it even though you think, actually, it's probably too tight, but you still try to do it?
No,
Do you
I
not?
do the opposite.
That's why I've got a big scrape down the side of my car.
Oh, have you? Yeah. Oh, that's annoying.
And then I'm always doing that thing in car parks, you know, when they're like literally, you know, indoor car parks where you go round and round and round and they're like the twirly bits, the slopes.
Yeah.
It's like literally, because I go into my own little world of like, oh, just keep turning the wheel. And then I just wheel it into the thing.
This morning in my own world, I went the wrong way on M6.
Oh, I do
was
that all
going
the
towards
time.
Liverpool. And this morning I was like, where am I going? What am I doing?
Yeah.
What's occurring?
I do that sometimes, like, well, literally, because you've been to my house, so it's like, you know, like the little estate we live on, it's like you can either turn, if I'm turning to the right, I'm going to work, if I'm turning to the left, I'm going to the gym or something at home. So it's like literally the number of times I've turned the wrong way and then I have to like stop the car and like go, where am I actually going?
Yep, honestly, all the time.
Do you think it's an age thing? Because you and I, well, we're not in the first flush of life, are we?
I don't know, is it that or are we just daydreaming?
I think we've always been a little bit...
daydreaming.
I mean, you are the dictionary definition of bonkers, and I say that with love and respect. But it's like, I think we've both always been a little bit weird.
Yeah, I've always been, I mean, I could get lost. It just turned me round and I'm lost. It's an affliction.
My friend Louise used to walk up tube walls. You know, like in tubes, because the walls are always a bit curved, aren't they, normally? Like in the underground.
Yeah, on
and
purpose.
She just like, I don't know, she just like wasn't able to walk straight. And she'd be walking and then suddenly like, find herself walk up the wall and fall over.
That's worse than me.
Because she wasn't concentrating.
That's a different skill.
Because she'd be like thinking, oh, I'm doing something else and just,
that is a different skill.
It's when your mind wanders,
That's
isn't it?
the skill I haven't got.
I better check with Ellie about the stock. Ellie, how are we doing on the stock update? 70% has officially checked out now. So if people now are checking out that have it in their baskets, we are limited stock. We are down to just a few being left. XA8L73 is your item code. You've got 4 fabulous split pays on this. You can split it over the months of October, November, December and January. If you do want to use your split pay, you can use it via the phone lines, free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can use it via the app or you can use it via the website. That website address is, of course, all the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. Nice. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Slightly creepy, but I liked it.
I quite like that. It was like, oh, we're going Halloween.
I kind of feel it was befitting of the show. We were doing Halloween yesterday because it's obviously Halloween soon. So we were talking about Halloween, the film, and I was doing the whole like, because that's the noise they make in that film, isn't it?
I can't remember.
Oh, it is. It's one of you watch it and it is. It's one of my favourite Halloween treats. That.
Yeah. A cheeky bit of Halloween.
Do you like a horror film?
Sometimes. I like more of a psychological thriller.
Yes.
And I tell you what...
My sister's like that. It has to be believable. She can't do like monster running around. It has to be like
I do
crazed loony.
get a bit too obsessed with stuff though. Like the amount... If I watch, like my stepdad were watching Walking Dead, he started watching it from the beginning. I couldn't get to sleep because I was too busy thinking about zombies. Couldn't sleep for days.
For days.
Days.
You're like the Walking Dead.
Yes, I was. But just because I kept thinking how I were going to save the family from zombies.
It's odd though, isn't it, when you start over and like, or if you catastrophise in your head.
Oh, ridiculous.
I do that.
And it's just bonkers. Right, now, let me show you. The ink's still wet, so obviously I'm going to get it everywhere, but I love this. So one side... I've inked over it so you can't see the flowers as well. But one side's got the florals, but I really like that. The other side, though, look, when you ink it, can you see the deboss?
Splat's still coming through.
Now, you have got the other elements. So there are other elements in the die to build all these and 3D them. I haven't cut those out just because of time, but you've got the deboss anyway, so you don't need to.
So these little bits here.
Yeah, so you've got the, you've got all the little goodies to build those bits up, okay? So I'm going to pop that to one side for the ink to dry before I get it all over my fingers. And then I'm going to get my little Pups Forever. Hubs forever. And just stamp one of these out.
They are sold out on their own. Excuse me, a little bird there. They are sold out on their own. I know, a bit windy. They are sold out on their own, but we do have them in the bundle, which is great. Don't forget, if you want to email in, Leonie and I always like a message or two, so do get your emails in if you want to ask Leonie any questions, or if you love this collection from last time, or if you've made
them
anything.
Yes. If you've got them already.
Should we get some pictures in?
Look at him.
Look at me, look at me.
And I mean, it's such a nice image, whether you use it on its own, whether you use it with other images, it's just, and that doesn't need to be Christmassy.
No, it doesn't. If you have made something before and you just want to send a message in, I should finish what I'm saying, shouldn't I?
Yeah, go on,
do email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
Yay! Right, okay, so I've already done them, I've already got them ready. So let me do this, and I'm just going to splodge this a little bit because that ink is so wet. So I'm going to get some of that off because otherwise I'm going to get it all over my fingers. I'm going to glue this down lightly now. Yes. I'm going to glue it down lightly just so if I want to build it up, I can change my mind. Okay, so let's bob that down. And I'm going to pop the, there we go. So that's the little die, which is adorable. Cute. And then I'm going to put the background in. Okay, of course I should have put the background in first, but it doesn't matter.
No.
Because I've put the glue quite lightly, it means I can slip it in where I want it to be. But then what I have done is got my little characters.
And you beheaded them?
Yes, and beheaded them. Chopped their heads off.
You have.
But like I said, this collection, you can chop into it.
And you can use the bodies for another collection, for another card.
If you want to do that, if you want to save those bodies, you absolutely can.
Putting the wrong head
save the bodies.
That would be very Mars Attacks. Do you remember that?
Yeah, do I? I remember the name, but I can't remember what
Tim Burton
occurred.
film. Jack Nicholson was in it.
Oh, I do remember that.
Sarah Jessica Parker.
Oh,
and don't they put?
Was it?
And don't they put different heads on bodies, if I remember rightly, at some point?
I can't remember it properly.
You should watch it. It's right up your street. You would love it.
I'm going to have a little look. So, look, I'm putting his little hand, so he's driving. I mean, you can have it a little bit like this, so he's driving car. And then the little cat, I love this. So these two are here, like that, right? It would be handy if your animals...
If your animal's a good driver, I'd be like, Beverly, can you just nip me down to Asda? That'd be great. I'd like that.
I don't think I'd trust either of my dogs in a car.
No, I don't. I'd trust Beverly.
No, they'd be horrendous. No. They'd be horrendous. I mean, and then the robin, but I want the robin to be really annoying him. So it's going to be like sticking its tail in his face, singing in her head. And he's like, oh, she's okay. She's okay. But the dog is like, oh, for goodness sake, look at how cute they are.
Aren't
they cute? And then, with the, now I was going to fill the background in. All I would do with the background is, where if I put my pens, is just do a little bit of colour in the background, just to take the white off the background.
Okay.
So, that one. So all I do is bring in a little bit, and I'm going to pop a little bit of grey in there. And it's just to take the white off.
Just to make it less stark.
And a bit of drop shadow. And I mean, you could do 3D foam with it. Whatever
that works a treat, though, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it's dead easy. And you don't have to blend it or anything like that. Just go around. It's a really nice light grey, though, and a really nice... And it doesn't have to be... Your drop shadows don't have to be greys. You can use blues, whatever. It never just... So if you haven't got a grey, don't panic.
Let's be honest, there aren't that many rules, are there, in life? Well, as far as crafting is concerned.
Yeah, I mean...
There are things like, don't steal and all that
quite
kind of
a few
stuff.
otherwise, isn't there?
But in the craft world, which is the best world to be in, I feel.
It's the only world that's relevant, right? And then let's have a little look. See, isn't that cute? Now, If I was faffing a little bit more, I would fill in all the little elements but I'm not going to because it's 22 already. So let's have a little look at. Let's have a look at the ephemera. So I want, and I know which ones I want. I know there's a little holly, so I am going to make it Christmassy. I might put the bird so we can see him a bit more. So he's I just thought that were funny because he's flying around.
I like the idea of him having his tail in the dog's face.
Eh?
I like the idea of him having his tail feathers in the dog's face.
I really
face.
like that.
It's like, I'm trying to drive.
Think that's really annoying. And you could just imagine it, can't you? You know, it's like, that one mate in the car who always does your head in.
Yes, there's always one.
Yeah, yeah. Many moons ago, it used to be me, actually, funnily enough.
Do you feel you've changed?
Eh?
Do you feel you've changed?
Yeah, completely. I'm really calm now. So we've got It's Time to Hibernate. We've got Roll on Summer. Love that. Roll on Summer. See, and which I think he would be thinking, actually, wouldn't he?
Yes, he would.
He'd be like, oh, for goodness sake, get out my car. Get out my car. You could put something there, which would be cool.
Yes.
You know, and you've got, in the ephemera, you've got loads of these. Merry Christmas and all that. I like that.
Like that.
You see, maybe that could be on grill.
Isn't it?
See, that, I kind of like that, because it does look a little bit, you know, like it is a bit...
Merry Christmas and all that.
Merry Christmas and all that. But I just want my little holly. There is a little holly. I might have used
What, a little teeny tiny bit of holly?
There's one.
Oh, you got
There's
it.
one.
Yeah.
I am being slightly obsessive, really. You probably don't need... But
you want to.
There it is. There's a little bit. There is another little
What I'll do
bit
after the
of
demo as
cardstock.
well is I've got some papers to show you. So I'll show you those papers that I know Leonie mentioned earlier. And we've got some other things to show as well. There's loads on this show, which is great. Because we've only got 1 hour. Can we not keep you here for about 6 hours? That'd be nice.
No, I'm going to drive home instead.
Oh.
But, you know.
How long does it take you to drive home?
Oh, about 2.5 hours.
So I'm about the same. Well, no, probably about 3. On Sunday night, maybe a bit longer.
So I'm lucky. Sunday is a lot easier, actually.
No, see, at the moment, my journey, like, because it's all like M23, M25, and all over the shop, isn't it? It's like, it's fraught with roadworks and stuff.
The other day when I were driving home, because I run the late, and that's when they decided to shut out roads, and the M6, part of it were closed, the rest of it were all 50 mile an hour for no reason.
That drives you insane.
Honestly, they just do it so they can get you for speeding, don't they?
Well,
the amount of people that
I don't know why they do it, but it's darned annoying.
It's just a speed trap thing. But that's, you know, allegedly. So,
apparently allegedly.
See, I think that's ace, because I think it's funny. So you've got Merry Christmas and all that. You've got Roll on Summer. And then you've got the happy little cat, because that doesn't care. The dog who's having a bad time, and the bird who's just being really annoying.
I love it.
And I do like the little... See, I think your little memory decks dies. I think you could have them as like your little advent calendar.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
And every day you have a little memory decks
to make
card.
you smile.
Yeah.
I
And then
like that
behind it you could put a little pocket with something in, couldn't you?
I love that idea.
Money. But I love
hard
that.
cash for Christmas.
Good.
Let's remind you, let's show you of your papers. We've got our 12 by 12s to begin with. These are fabulous. Now, Leonie, these are just stunning.
Now,
are these mats so ready to, like, if you wanted to stamp onto them?
Oh, you could do anything. Now, this is 350 GSM, so when it says paper, it's a lie. It's heavyweight cardstock, and they are just adorable. It's the first time, this is the first collection All and Create have done 12 by 12 papers. And they're just beautiful.
I love the collage-y nature of them.
Oh, I just love them. I love them. And I love that they're bright and they're really vivid and fabulous. But I love...
Stunning.
And the way they've been designed, I mean, it's dead easy to cut up, but whether you just want to use them as a background with a sentiment on, you know, but there's loads of elements you're going to be fussy cutting. I love the back of the card just as much as the front. Now, we've got...
So you get 2 sets, I feel.
Absolutely. You've got them with all the different sizes. You've got 12 by 12, 6 by 6, A4, A5, A6. Now, they are the same designs, there's 10 in each, but if it's a bigger size, it's kind of got a bit more on than the smaller ones. So they've sort of been chopped down. But they are beautiful. So same imagery.
So that was the 12 by 12. I'll show you the
That's your A4.
A4. I could see it was A4 and it's a 6 by 6. I'm a fool.
It's nearly the same, but bigger.
Nearly the same, but bigger. Nearly the same, but different.
Yes.
But you get the same design on there. You can see you're not losing any of that collagey fabulousness. You're not losing any of the sort of splat either. If you want to go for that one, this is the Dandelion Haze design paper. Let me just check we've got the right one there.
I don't know. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. Dandelion Haze. There you go. We don't know the name. We just know it's pretty.
I have no
don't
idea
we?
of the name. I just know it's A4.
There we go. We've learned something today, haven't we? I learned about hooga or whatever it was called.
Yeah.
And then you've learned about that. Hooga.
Hooga.
So if you just repeat things, don't we? I always say this to
Over and
Alan.
over again.
I do this thing with Alan. Obviously, Liam knows my husband very well. And it's like I was saying, if you say something 3 times and just repeat it, it invariably sounds funny.
Yeah, it does.
Like, hooga, but you go, hooga.
And
it just
every
sounds
time you
funny.
say it in a sillier voice.
Yeah, it just sounds funny. Then we've also got this one, which is your A5.
A5.
Thank you. I mixed my piles there. $9.99. You know how it goes, so I want you to flip through all of them. But yes, that one is $9.99. IG8L73. Then we've got our 6 by 6. If you want, if you want to go for that one, let's try and keep it all tidy and look what happened. So there's your 6 by 6s. If you'd like to go for that, that's your sunroom drift. And then finally for you, we got the A6. These are gorgeous. Look at these.
Oh, I adore them.
They're not papers; they are card.
Yeah, there's so much you can get in it. It's just an essential. Quite frankly, they're stunning.
Lovely. Now, let me go back through the bundle as well, which I think I just managed to knock across the table, but I will do what I can. Let's have a look. Right, so if you would like to go for the bundle, let's do it. Should we do it on the overhead again quickly, please, if that's all right?
Of course.
You are going to get your light up. And by the way, the bundle is now extremely limited stock. So that's light up. You can only get that in the bundle. Then we have got woof yo.
Isn't it beautiful?
Woof yo. See if you say it 3 times. It's
Nice
fabulous.
clear stamp with, of course, your sentiments.
Peaceful wishes.
Beautiful little
This is our little dear one. Winter is brilliant.
Look at his happy face and all those backgrounds.
Sleeping through winter. You have that
Which,
there as
you know,
well.
you need.
You've also got in this selection. You are going to get Christmas tree.
Christmas tree.
You've got your
You have to say
winter
it with,
scenes.
you know,
only
clenched
available
teeth.
in the bundle.
Beautiful.
You've also got your gifted. We could be gifted. That's gifted for you. Have you there? Pups Forever. You can only get that in the bundle, I do believe now as well. Then we've got Happy Christmas, which is our pussycats. Love that.
Beautiful.
It is. Then you've got your stencils. You are going to get Wordy, which will do things like this.
Love that one. Favourite.
Fabulous.
Oh, it's such a useful stencil.
And then we've also got, I like this one, the Holly Link.
Yeah,
That's
I like
included.
my Holly
That's
Link.
just
Cool, innit?
gorgeous. Chef's kiss
Cool.
for that. And then we've also got Evergreen for you as well, which will do things like, well, all of this and more. Love it.
Beautiful, aren't they?
So all of that plus your ephemera.
And the ephemera,
Yep.
which is the best thing since sliced bread, and you
Since
can only
toasted
get
malt
it
loaf, and that's
since
something.
Toasted malt loaf.
Oh my gosh.
Wait for it to go a little bit cool, and then it goes crunchy on the outside, soggy on the inside.
Honestly, you've literally, my stomach is like, it knocks
Oh, my friend, it's a taste
I do.
sensation.
I'm going to have to phone Alan on the way home. Get some malt loaf
Get malt
in.
loaf. They now do it pre-sliced.
Oh.
Which is even better to eat in the car before you even get home.
Oh my.
I know.
Sorted.
Who knew I should be on commission from?
Honestly, you should be sponsored by them.
I should, shouldn't I? Have I time for a cheeky little demo?
Yes, please, 9 minutes.
9 minutes, tons of time. Right, okay.
Adam's made time for you,
So,
Adam.
I'll take 9 minutes.
He's like Cher, he can turn back time.
I like that. Turn back time. So, what
Is that your Cher voice?
Huh?
Is that your Cher voice? Turn back time.
Right, I'm sure.
Can you imagine, if I could turn back time.
Just turn back time.
I'm an international music icon.
I'm sure, me. Who are you, love, sure?
Sorry, Ellie, you were talking. I wasn't listening to the word. What did you say, darling? Sorry, if you want the stencils on their own, so that would be your Wordy, your Holly Link, and then also your other one. Which one have I missed? Evergreen, thank you. Those 3 together, $17.97 is your price on that one. So $17.97. Or, of course, you can go for it all in the bundle if you want to. Details for that on, well, main billing on the screen. There you go, XA8L73. It's a corking collection, and it's about to sell out. And once it's gone, it's gone.
And I must admit, I bet I've done this demo before, but it's one of those that it's a good demo because you can layer. And now I love this.
It shows a lot of techniques.
I love layering. And all I'm doing, I'm not even overthinking, I'm just moving the stencil. You can flip it and do it the other way about, so your leaves are going the other way about. So don't overthink it. Just, and I'm blending it. Now, I do... and I haven't, but I do like to use stencil adhesive with these because there is some delicate little elements in there. So your stencil adhesive makes sure you don't sort of, tug any of the little elements. But I love that.
Nice.
Where it's all overlaid because and look how it sort of goes really nice
that
and soft.
hazy, misty.
Yeah, I really, really like that. So it's really dead easy. Just a little bit of colour in the centre. I would then, and I am being a bit naughty because I should get out a different brush, but just very quickly going round the edge just to blend this a little bit round the edge. And obviously you could die cut this, you could do all sorts. I'm then going to take, now this background stamp I have used so much. It's one of those stamps that it's ridiculously handy.
Well, I suspect that's why it's sold out on its own.
Yes.
You've used it so much, people have loved it on its own.
It's...
it is part of the bundle, but not available on its own, so obviously the bundle is the only way to achieve it.
Now, normally, I do use it with Distress Oxide, and I'll go for a really light one because I want it in the background. But this time, just to mix it up a bit, I'm going to use it with the ink pad that I've gone and put away again. Do you want to show them dies while I run?
Yeah, OK, fabulous. Let's show you the dies.
I've tidied it up.
We'll change the order. Right, so literally all of these are going to go to super low prices, so I'll whiz through them for you. They're all from All and Create, and they're just divine. You will have seen them on a few of the samples throughout the show this afternoon. The first one that we've got for you here, that one is called Numberama. Numberama, I like that. If you'd like to give that, $19.99 is your price on that one, except it's not. We're going to go down to a low price of $13.99 on that one. PW, pretty wonderful. 8L06 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, we've got Parallel Rectangle. If you'd like to go for that, Leonie, a quick word on that one?
Oh, I love it. So all the little elements inside cut out individually, so you can cut it out as a solid with just the circles, or you can cut all of these out as apertures, or you can layer them up. How we're doing that, weren't it? So there's tons of ways you can use it. Very cool indeed.
$13.29 for that one. Next up, cool. Love the houses. This is our storybook house, sorry.
And these are ace. So you get the little houses and you've got your 3 different sizes of houses. This would look ace. The card I'm doing at the minute, this would look brilliant on the houses. I should have done it on one of the houses. Imagine this die cut on the houses. You get all the little elements. So you've got your small, the medium and the large in your lovely houses.
So that's the first one there. That's $17.59 for the storybook house. The next one we've got for you is Doorway Dreams. I love it because a bit like we were saying before, they're all a bit like rough around the edges.
And quirky and fabulous. Yeah, and bits missing out of them. Yeah. The windows and doors do open, so you can either open them up and let the world in, or close them and hibernate for winter.
Tell them to bog right off.
Absolutely.
Then we got this one for you. This is your topsy-turvy home. This is where you and I are going to live.
Yeah, completely. Everything wrong way round. Yeah. But yeah, in it is. And they're really good sized dies as well.
And then finally for you, you've seen this used today. This is Nomad Wheels. If you would like to go for this one, one of the, what's it called? The Microdex range. What's it called?
Memory Decks.
Memory Decks. I couldn't think what it's called then. My brain went, well, my memory went. It's Memory Decks. So yes, we've got that as well. $12.79 price. Now we've got about 3.5 minutes left. Let's do a demo.
Yes. So I'm going in with the grey now. So this is not midnight miss, morning miss.
Close.
We're going to go midnight mass for some bizarre reason.
There's 5 left of the bundle, by the way, everybody. It will sell out after the hour if it doesn't sell out before. But if you have it in your basket, please check out because there's 5 left, and then that is it for today.
And do remember to join the club. Now, That's in the grey, first generation. I want it really light, so I'm going second generation on here, okay? So that, see, it's a lot lighter, and that's exactly what I want, so it gives you a really, really delicate finish. Now, all and any of your images would work over this. You know, literally, all your lovely little characters. I'm going to go for this time. Where's my little, oh, goodness.
What are you looking for?
I want my little dog with the gifts. I'm rummaging.
Gifted,
up.
I think Gifted's in there.
Little dog.
There it is. Oh,
No,
it's
the
Gifted.
dog with the gifts.
Ah, the one with the gift on his back.
Yes, which I can't find. Oh, and I'm just being fussy. So I'm just going to use my little Robin because he's adorable. So I want this one to pop.
Okay.
So I'm going to stamp this in black. So all I'm going to do is Bob. Oh, is it there?
How did we not see that?
I don't know how we
don't know
did it.
either.
Oh, and I wanted that. Right, okay. Well, I'm going to show you the difference, right? So if I wanted this one on here, so this is the one where...
Do you want to wink him up really quickly and I'll do the ephemera?
Yes.
Go on then.
This is the one where I did the ink, but I didn't knock it back. But it still sits beautifully because that's in grey. If I'd have stamped it in black, it'd have been too heavy. So a grey
You
is
do your dog,
really
got 2 minutes.
handy.
If you want your ephemera, we've got ephemera as well. We've got these 2 gorgeous sets of ephemera for you. They're all in one. So if you want to get your hands on these, you can see you get all of those there. They're absolutely rammed to the rafters. $13.98 will be your price for those. We'll take a couple of quid off it. You've got 99 pieces of ephemera there, of butterflies and florals. And if you know anything about crafting, well, if there's one thing that I've learned, is that flowers and butterflies work for every occasion.
Oh, and they are beautiful. The quality of the print. And then, of course, the die cutting is magnificent. So then, look at him.
Gorgeous.
And, oh, do you know what? I stamped him in grey instead of black. But
Anna,
actually,
he looks good.
it still works.
Yeah.
It would have looked better in black.
I still look good.
Still look good. And I love that. And then over the top of this, what I would have done is taken this one. Now, this stencil I have used again and again and again because...
This is wordy.
Yes, because look, you can take... And let me just have a look at some of my stencils. So, woof you. 45 seconds.
I know. When are you back, by the way?
I can't remember, darling.
Soon, hopefully.
Soon. It'll be soon.
I'm going to be back with you on
soon.
Tuesday. Don't forget the fabulous Hayley West is here. Lovely to see Hayley. She's going to be here with Rob, which is wonderful. He's back with us after 9 months away. Rob is back with adding some sparkle, paper embroidery. Love it. You've got 30 seconds. Come on, Pooge.
Right, just put a little bit of stencil magic. I was going to faff about and blah, blah, blah. But look how nice. You can hardly see it.
No, but it's a touch.
And it adds the texture.
It's a tint of a hint, lovely lady. Mwah,
A
loving
tint
you.
of a hint.
Leonie will be back soon. She doesn't know when. Look at the rotor. It'll be there. I'm Nigel May. I'll be back on Tuesday. Hayley's up next. From us all here at HobbyMaker. Keep watching. Bye.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining the light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee, no matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to the next part of our day, and thank you to Nigel May for taking us through until this point. My name's Hayley West and I am with you right the way through until 9 o'clock, and I've got a fabulous evening ahead of me. Kicking off at 5 o'clock, lovely Rob is back with a very, very busy day for Add Some Sparkle. He was here at 1 o'clock through till 2. Very busy indeed. So my advice to you is if you see something and you want it, then get it in your basket and confirm your order as soon as you possibly can. So that's what we're doing in the next hour. Kat is going to be here with 2 hours. She's going to be firstly here at 6 o'clock. Very much looking forward to catching up with Kat, and she'll be back with us at 8 through until 9. And then right in the middle, we've got a bit of a Liam sandwich. Well, is he a sandwich? Is the filling? He's not the bread, he's the filling, isn't he? I don't know if that makes him a sandwich or not. I'm not sure. I am digging a hole that's too deep to get out of, so I'm going to leave that there. We're just going to park that there. But Liam is going to be back a little bit later on. And Heidi, I'm so sorry that you're not 100% and a bit poorly sick, so we're missing you. But we've got Liam with Spellbinders coming up later on. But this hour, we're adding a bit of sparkle. We
are.
Perfect.
We are.
Perfect, the pair of us to do that, eh?
Yeah.
So, you haven't been here since, you said 9 months?
January was the last time we did a show.
But it's not through the want of us wanting you here.
No,
just
we wanted
you
to
had
be
a supply
here.
issue, didn't you?
We had a supply issue with threads, but we're sorted and we're all good
Perfect.
to go now.
We're
All
firing
good.
on all cylinders. Well, it's good to have you back. So, what is paper embroidery all about?
Paper embroidery is a really, really old craft.
Okay.
It's Victorian originally.
Wow,
So
okay.
it's gone through several phases, changes across the years of how it was done and how it looks. And we've just added that little modern twist to put some new designs on there.
And you do it so
obviously, we've got new materials now as well with the newer threads and things. It's some absolutely brilliant results.
They kind of remember way back in the day, and I'm sure some of our viewers will resonate with this. I know a lot of the team here, they were just mere twinkles. There were sparkles in people's eyes. But it reminds me, there used to be a craft where you could kind of put little tacks into wood, and then you kind of
you
take
put
the string
string
around
round
them.
to make
It's
a
very
picture.
similar to that kind of idea, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. A lot of people had them on the wall.
That's
My
right,
father-in-law
yeah.
had a big sailing boat above
Oh,
the fireplace that
wow,
he'd done
gosh,
like that.
yeah. But it was very much a fashion back in then as
Yeah,
well, wasn't it? So
yeah, it was
nice
then.
to see it back on cards, but these are so beautiful. The threads are so delicate.
It's actually, a lot of them are machine embroidery thread.
Okay.
So it's actually stronger, but finer.
Right.
Rather than getting some of the threads you can get are a little fluffy.
Okay.
These are quite fine, so they've not got that fluffiness. So they give a really
And they've got to
defined
be the
finish.
right thread for the job.
Yeah.
Perfect. Beautiful. So here you can see some of the amazing things that we are bringing to you during this show. And it's been a craft that, well, as you heard, it's been going for generations, and it's lovely that we can bring it to you again here at HobbyMaker. Now, I have to say, we have got the most incredible things to share with you. But I suppose the key thing is, when we're getting started, what do we need to have? I'm guessing that everything that we've got is in this little kit
Everything
that we've got
you've
here.
Yes.
Okay,
This
so-
is our essentials toolkit.
So shall I hold everything up and you can tell us what
Go
each
for it.
component does?
So we've got the piercing mat.
Okay.
So when you're starting to produce your designs, you need to pierce the holes in the card. That's the perfect thing to rest it on.
I sit this.
It's got that little bit of firmness in it,
Okay.
rather than a really light sponge. It's good and firm so that you can actually keep the shape of the card as you pierce your designs.
Perfect. So there we go. So I'm guessing the next thing that we talk about are these two, because we've got the kind of the body and the pricking needle.
We have. That's the basics of the next step. So as you pierce the design, we've done this way deliberately. So you've got the body and the piercing needle separate.
Okay.
So you put them together, it makes your piercing tool. We've
Right.
also given you an embossing tip for the same
Noticed
tool.
that, yeah.
Because once you've pierced the holes and once you've stitched them, it's very, very good to be able to rub over the holes on your stitching and close them up. Makes the design look a little neater. So we've got the embossing head in there, especially for that.
Wonderful. And then we've got these fabulous pack of needles here. Now, why is it important that I have the right needles?
We use these needles. These are the right size of needle for the holes that piercing tool creates.
Okay.
So you're not having to force them through.
Right.
And they're also a tapestry needle, so they're not quite as sharp.
Oh,
They're more of
okay.
a blunt tip. If you've got a really sharp needle, you're going to snag the card.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
you're going through card, it'll tear.
And they look like they've got a decent sized eye on them, which
They
makes
have.
me happy.
Yeah, people like me that can't see, you
Me
can actually
too.
thread the needle quite well then.
Love that idea. What about the tape? We've got some red liner tape.
Red liner tape, you secure the thread to the back of the card.
Okay.
And the best thing to do it with is red liner tape because it doesn't dry out in time.
Ah, okay. And it's good and it kind of
It's-
holds everything
yeah.
in place.
And to give you an idea, I was telling Nigel in the last show, we've just done an exhibition at West Point.
Oh, yes,
We did
yeah.
the Creative Craft Show at West Point.
Fabulous, yeah.
I pulled out some really old samples to hang up on the wall. Some of them we'd put together with clear tape, not
Right.
red liner.
Okay.
And they fell off the stand. They
Okay.
literally just, it had dried out. These samples are about 10 years old.
Okay.
And it had dried out and they disintegrated.
Right.
We had others the same age that I'd done with red liner tape and they were fine.
brilliant. Oh, there you go.
So we
Shows
put
you,
the
doesn't
red
it?
liner
Oh, I'm
in
glad
there.
we've got that in there as well. And I love the idea of these snips. They're going to help us with those threads, I
Great
guess.
little pair of snips. They're good for the threads and they're good for the tape.
Brilliant. Fabulous little crafting kit all round, in all fairness, but absolutely perfect for your paper embroidery. So if you like the idea of getting hold of this, as many of you have done, we have it available for just £19.99. But 80% of the stock has gone. So if you watched the show earlier on and you were kind of thinking, no, this is the hour that I'm going to be placing my order, and you're thinking about getting started and you want this kit, then can I make a suggestion? That you get it into your basket and check your basket out. Now, you might have thought to yourself, well, do you know what, earlier on I bought some kits. So, yeah, I don't know whether I needed that, but I do need it now. Don't worry, if you already placed your order, combining that order means that everything can be sent out under that one post and packing. So now is the perfect time before we run out of them, because the last thing anybody wants to find is that they haven't got the right needle, because that kind of synergy of the pricking tool and the needle, it makes sense.
It makes life so much easier, yeah.
Got to have the right. You don't want your thread rattling around, do you? Now, sorted out all the basics. We know what we need. Now we start doing the pretty stuff.
We do.
And that's what we've got here. Now, we've got a fabulous kit. Lots of components in here, but I will warn you that already 60% of the stock has gone. Envelopes, important, but not the most exciting of things, so I'm going to let those go.
Yeah.
We've got some fabulous card bases, though, 2 different colours. We've got the gorgeous Christmas red and Christmas green.
And it's got the linen effect on it as well, so it's got that linen texture.
Wonderful.
Which matches across pretty much everything we put in the kits. All has
colour,
that.
isn't it?
Yeah.
That? Like that. But now I'm getting excited because feast your eyes on these. These fabulous papers have got some beautiful designs on them.
There's some beautiful decoupage in that kit, just to give it that little something special. So on the designs, you've got space to fit the decoupage. So you can either layer it up if you choose to, or you can leave it flat if you prefer. So obviously some people prefer to post them thin, so you don't have to use all the decoupage. Or you could go half and half, use half the layers and use the other half on something else.
Wonderful, and you can see here that's kind of almost the framework of that decoupage with all that beautiful stitch work being done there, and of course the traditional red and green cards that are being used. Now, as I open up the book, what am I going to find in here? Ooh,
Now,
okay.
in the book, you've got the toppers, so they're a scalloped edge, and they've got some little die-cut shapes, and you just pop the toppers out of the book.
Okay. And then, as we work our way through, we've got loads of content in here. They're beautiful quality.
There's a bit more decoupage tucked away in the middle of there somewhere.
Oh,
as well.
there you go.
There it is.
Oh, now, what's this over here? These are the patterns.
That's your patterns. That's your piercing and sewing patterns. That's the 4 patterns. This kit makes 12 cards.
Beautiful.
So it does 3 each of those 4 patterns.
And that's working on the basis of the card bases and envelopes that are in there?
Yeah.
Can we use these templates beyond, though?
You can, yes. Yeah, you can photocopy the templates. As long as you use them for your own personal use, keep stitching.
Perfect, I love that. But of course, the thing that's missing is thread, except it's not, because the thread is included as well.
You've got the 2 greens and the red, and there's the extra gold as well.
Beautiful, gorgeous quality, I have to say. Look at the sparkle on there, looks amazing. But then we've also got a little bit of a sparkle.
Some tiny little gems just to put with it, because it needs that little extra something on some of the designs to make it really special.
Now, I've noticed in here we've got a needle and we've also got a pin as well. What's that all about?
Your needle's there for the stitching, and the pin is there. It gives you the basics for piercing. So if you've got nothing else, you can get going with that kit.
Fair enough.
I wouldn't say that using the pin is the most comfortable thing. The tool is much better. But if you haven't got the tools and you haven't got anything else, you've got something to get going.
Okie doke. So, brilliant value for money. You've got your 4 different projects in there, full instructions, but of course we'll take you through the techniques in just a few moments. But these are the beautiful cards that you're going to be able to create. Love these. These are so elegant.
And because you've got the
gorgeous.
different pop-out toppers, you can mix and match your designs. So there won't be 3 exactly the same of each one. You swap them around a bit. You can swap the colours round a bit, so you do get unique designs then.
Love these, aren't they gorgeous? So achievable. So achievable. What sort of age group or age range are we talking about when we're talking about embroidery?
I would have said probably from 8 upwards.
Okay, nice.
My daughters were stitching when they were around about that age.
Gosh, I bet they're much. I was going to say, we've known each other for quite a while actually through the crafting world, haven't we? And catching up on.
Yeah, daughters.
How old are they now?
21 and 19.
Don't make me feel old. Makes me feel old. Now, shall I show these ones? Because these.
Yeah, these are beautiful.
Oh, now. These are kind of like the packaging. So we have got the finished samples in the studio as well. And I have to say, when I saw these, even when I saw them on our production notes, and they were the tiniest of pictures, I could see these were going to be little Bobby Dazzlers. They're beautiful. Gorgeous cards, as you can see. Lovely snowflake styles that we've got with these. I love the drama of them sitting on the black cardstock.
It's gorgeous,
amazing,
isn't it? That icy blue thread on the black really stands out.
Now, there's a bit of history behind this one because it did sell out earlier on. We've got the templates, obviously, that you're going to get in your kit. This kit sold out earlier on. We have got it back in stock, but 40% of that restock stock has gone. And look at that beautiful blue thread that you are getting included in here as well. That is gorgeous. Gorgeous. That's where you get your iciness from, isn't it?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. The quality of all the components, the card bases that you're going to be working with, these, obviously, it's important that these are going to be sturdy as well because you've got to actually stitch through them.
A good strength to them. I think it's about 240 gram on that one, so it's got a good strength to the card.
That lovely linen texture that you were talking about earlier on. And then you've got your card bases.
Yep, it's exactly the right size. You fold that in half and that gives you the right size as a backing card to mount that black square straight onto.
Wonderful. And then obviously you've got your full instructions and you've got your envelopes in there as well.
You have.
Everything you need.
When we first started doing these kits, Jackie, my wife, said, we've got to put envelopes in. She said, I'm fed up with buying card kits that you don't get the envelopes and then you've got to try and source them.
Such a good point.
So ever since then, envelopes.
Well, everything is in here, and obviously you've got your needle, you've got your pin in there. Do suggest you do consider that starter kit though, because it's going to have that pricking mat in there as well. You're going to have all those additional components that will make life easier for you, because I think once you get into this craft, you will find yourself wanting to recreate many, many more of these beautiful projects that we're looking at here. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, those are conversation starters, aren't they? Imagine those on the mantelpiece at Christmas.
And it is quite addictive.
Yes,
Once you get going, it's quite addictive. You can't
it's
stop.
so portable as well. You can take it anywhere, really.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of equipment, no big machines or anything. You could put all this into a small bag, take it with you on holiday, anywhere you're going.
Perfect. So there we go. I'm going to leave those details with you. We've got another beautifully kind of sparkly set with this gorgeous gold thread in here as well. And this one's called Golden Whispers. There you go, 4 gorgeous cards again. A little bit of decoupage featuring these as well.
A little bit of decoupage again. You could layer it up, you could leave it flat, you could go half and half, so it gives you plenty of options on there.
I like that. You've got that almost like wreath-like formation around them as well. Again, everything that you need. Your quality card is in there with your linen base, your card bases, your templates. Everything is in there that you would expect. And then, of course, the decoupage that features in there for all those different beautiful layers. And I love the fact that the gold is really going to enhance those decoupage sheets, aren't they?
It's a really bright gold in this one. Sometimes we do a kit with a, I can't find the right word for it, a subdued sort of gold.
Yeah, a little bit more muted.
Yeah, this is a
almost,
really
yeah.
bright, popping out
Gorgeous.
gold.
Beautiful. And I mean, the artwork that you've got for your decoupage, beautiful. Of course, you have got your templates there as well. And don't worry, we'll be getting loads of hints and tips from Rob as how to look out after these so you can get the most out of them. Of course, the card kit itself, you're going to be making 8 cards. That's purely based on the number of cards and envelopes in there. But if you look after your templates, I'm sure you'll be creating many, many more. And the concept is exactly the same across all of the different styles, isn't it? So
it is.
you're
It
not
looks
learning new
really
skills,
complicated,
yeah.
but it's not. There's one simple basic technique, and once you've got that, it applies across all the designs.
That's what I like the idea. Because that's the kind of mindful crafts that you want it, really, isn't it? Where you haven't got to sit there and kind of really focus and really concentrate. You just kind of flow with it, and that's why we like crafts like that.
Very
don't we?
restful.
Love it. Now, we've got, are we talking a lot about Christmas? Next one that we've got, we're talking numbers, I think. Number time. Oh, I'm intrigued by these.
Gives us something a little different.
Okay.
So all the projects you do in crafting, all the different things, people make cards, they make scrapbooks. Sometimes you need to put a number on them.
Okay.
So a date for an anniversary, an age,
of course,
anything like that. This gives you the numbers 0 to 9.
Lovely.
And it gives you enough card to make 10 cards with a double-digit number on. So you could make 21 and 18 and things like that.
What a lovely idea. What a lovely idea. So if you wanted to do a birthday card maybe for somebody who's just turning 12 or somebody who's just turning 21, you've got the templates all in there.
You have.
Perfect.
And you
Love
could
that
use these
idea.
on top of something else. So if you were scrapbooking, for instance, you could use that topper square on top of the scrapbook page with the date on it.
That's a good idea.
So
isn't
it's
it?
featuring, if you've got photos for it, put the year, put the month, whatever, you've got the chance then to put those on there.
Oh, this is a really clever idea. I like this idea. All those numbers, as you can see, and then you've got your 0 at the end there as well. Again, you're going to get everything that you need to create your 10 cards. Obviously, you add in your own cardstock and you can go way beyond that. And you've got your templates, you've got your pin for your pricking tool, or your pricking kind of technique, shall we say. And then you've got your tapestry needle in there as well. Beautiful colours again. Got a lovely silkiness to them, gorgeous. If you're wanting to go for multiple kits, incidentally, it's one P&P for the whole day. So it doesn't matter whether you shopped with us earlier on and you're coming back for extras. Maybe you stopped for went for the starter kit to start with, and then you were choosing which of the kits you went for. It doesn't matter. Just make sure that you combine your order, and it's one P&P for the whole day. But make sure that you do confirm your orders as you go. Now, we've got a bit of music, I believe. Is that the one you've got over there, Rob?
Yeah, that's that one.
Oh, I like the look of this one. This is getting really funky. Oh, what a lovely idea.
We thought we'd go a bit musical. Everybody loves a bit of music.
Absolutely.
Music, it's around us all the time.
All the time,
So to be
yeah.
able to put that on a card, you might have somebody who plays an instrument.
Yes,
you might have children who are learning an instrument, so you can actually use these on the cards as well, or just for a special occasion.
Absolutely. And do you know what? I listen to more music than I watch TV. And a lot of people will be the same. Get in the car, we put the radio on straight away, don't we? And listen to our music and our tunes. So, yeah, I think you're right. It's a really good topic to have. Love this as well. Got this gorgeous card. This time in this almost like coffee and chocolate brown. Beautiful. Gorgeous.
So it's a lovely combination of the two together.
And I can see why you picked those out, because the threads complement that. And then you have got your decoupage sheets, obviously, that you can use as your focal points on these. So, yeah. I love it. Loads of fabulous kits. We just need to know how it all comes together. Rob, I'm going to let you get ready for your demo, if that's okay. But once you've actually learnt that technique, it's brilliant. It's just deciding on the styles that you're wanting to go with beyond there. You've got all of the templates in all of the kits, but I will warn you, that toolkit that we started the show with, oh my goodness, if you're wanting to get hold of this, please place your order sooner rather than later. We will see Rob working with all of these components as he is doing his demonstration. You'll understand why he's put them all together. But I will warn you, we now have single figures available of these and lots of you wanting to get hold of it. So you're going to have your pricking tool mat, you're going to have your tool handle, you'll have your pricking tool and your embossing tool. And all of these, Rob will explain to us in a little while. Your snips for cutting your threads, your needles there for threading your threads through the card, and then of course your double-sided tape as well, not only to keep your kind of your stitch starting point in place, but potentially to use that to mount that artwork onto your card base. So there you go, all of it for just $19.99. Brilliant value. So now, if you've got this in your basket, confirm your order. Choose whichever kits you want to go for. But I know lots of you are going down that Christmas route, which is why we've put those details up on the screen. So, Rob, is that the one that you're working with first?
It is indeed.
Wonderful.
We'd start with the Christmas, as we talked about it. I thought we'd start with that one.
Sounds good to me. Right, so what do we need to know to get started?
Right, first thing I've done is I've popped the topper square out of the little book. So as you were showing it earlier, it was kind of harder to see, but from there you can see once they come out of there.
Just pop those out.
So you just pop those straight out. They're all die cut, so they're really, really easy to get out. And I've got the pattern where we've taken it out of the book, all ready to go. So all I'm going to do literally is just clip the pattern on there with a little clip just to save it wandering around. And then I'm going to use the tool that comes in the Essentials kit because it does make life so much easier.
So the actual pricking tool kind of screws into the handle?
It is. The top literally just screws on. So you've got the choice of two heads. You've got the piercing head and you've got the embossing head. It just threads straight on there, so you can swap the two over really, really easily.
Nice and easy, yeah.
And then every dot that's on the pattern, we're going to pierce a hole through. Now, if you are using the piercing tool and the mat, as I've got here, you could actually pierce two at once. So you can put two together, clip them on just to stop them moving.
So two of the die-cut pieces.
You could put two of the die-cut pieces and the pattern on, and then you'd be able to pierce two in one go.
And does it matter where you start with the piercing?
Doesn't really matter. I tend to start on one end just to make sure that you're not going to get lost and miss something.
Okay.
Because the other thing I'd suggest is when you've finished your piercing, hold the whole thing up to the light, then you can have a look and see if you've missed any. Because if you've got any holes that you haven't got light shining through, you've missed them.
You can almost see it from the template when you're working with it.
You can. But the light's a much more reliable way of doing it. And it is better to find out now than while you're stitching, and all of a sudden you think, hang on a minute, I need to be stitching there and there's no hole. So
that's a good point, actually. Now, loads of you placing your order for this via the website and also through the app. I know loads of you are speaking to our call centre as well, which is lovely, lovely group. So if you are caught up in the queues, it might be worth having a little look at the website or the app. It's really easy for you to actually place your order. So please don't worry about using that website. Even if you are brand new to us here at HobbyMaker, it's really simple to find your way around. And if you're watching us live, you'll have all the products there on your screen already, and you can just simply click on them. We'll warn you though that kit that we're looking at the moment, 70% of the stock has gone. Wow. And this one, I believe, once it's gone, it's gone.
Once it's gone, it's gone. Yeah, we can't get any more of this one.
Fair enough.
But
look at that.
We've quickly managed to build up a little bit of the design. We've got a star with a little swirl just showing on there.
Gosh, that didn't take long to come together.
Doesn't take long at all to do that part. Then you get to the good bit. You get to put some thread on, do some stitching.
Lovely. So you just complete the whole of the design. Or I suppose if you only want to do like opposite corners or something like that, you can choose.
You can pick and choose. You could also use elements of it on something else. So in this one, you've got some nice little stars on the ends. If you wanted to use one of those stars on, I don't know,
they could be with the numbers
card,
or something like that.
You could use a star and a swirl on place cards for your Christmas dinner.
Nice idea, yeah.
All the little things like that. They're all easy to do.
Wonderful.
So you do all of this as individual elements. So treat every little line or star or circle as an element. So if we do one, let's do this little swirl down the bottom here. So you start on the back, come up from the back with your first piece of thread.
And how do you know where to start with this?
Just pick one element of it. So I'm going to do one swirl and then literally just start on one end of it.
So it's just kind of like whichever end.
Yeah, either end.
Almost like the
doesn't matter.
beginning point. I've got you.
Then small piece of the red liner tape just to hold the thread down, but do try not to tape your thread over the top of the holes.
Yeah.
I've done that on a demonstration on TV,
Oh, no.
and then wondered why I couldn't get the needle through the hole because there was a large piece of red liner tape over the top. So on the design, you've got, if I can just bring that in there, you've got the ratio showing up here of 1 to 5. Now, this is the bit that sounds really complicated, but it's actually really, really straightforward. In fact, to tell you what, let's do a different element just because it's going to show you a little bit quicker how the design works. Let's do that one. So as a 1 to 5, you've come up through the first hole. So you then want to go down to the 5th hole in the line. So you're going to count around from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and go down the 5th hole.
Okay.
So that just leaves 3 in between. It's as simple as that. On the back, you stitch along one short stitch moving forwards. And so you're coming up to the next hole along, and then you go all the way across to the one after where you started. So you're keeping that same gap, but just moving along one stitch each time.
Oh, so just progressing one kind
So
of dot or one
short
one
stitch
hole.
on the back, long stitch across the front. And that very quickly builds up around the corner here. Because obviously your stitches are all straight because you're going in straight lines with them. But it quickly builds up and turns it into a corner from being a straight line.
Well, I suppose that, as we can see with you, you're not having to actually count to 5 each time because you just follow the pattern that you've already stitched.
You're just going on, when you do the long stitches on the front, you're going along to the next hole that you haven't used yet.
That's easy to do, isn't it?
And then one short stitch on the back, and then back across to the next one after the last hole you used on the front.
It's lovely how you get that kind of natural curve to it when you pull the stitches through.
It's quite amazing that it builds up into a curve from
Yeah.
doing straight lines on all the stitches.
Very clever.
That's what builds up each element of the design. So you can do each element separately. So this swirl I'm working on will be one element. You'll stitch this, and then you'd either tape off and cut your thread, or you move on to just do another element, depending on how you're doing your colours. So you can choose to do the colours the same for all this swirl, or you could do one swirl red and one green.
Yes,
You know,
yeah.
just to change it up a little bit.
How do you know how much thread to actually cut to start with? Or is it
I
just
would
a bit of
usually,
guesswork?
it's guesswork. You don't need to have an exact amount, but usually I would go for an arm's length.
Okay.
Thereabouts. It's a nice, precise scientific measurement.
I like that idea. And I know with hand embroidery, we don't go beyond that length because of the threads kind of tangling
Yeah.
up. Is it a similar scenario?
The thread will tangle, and the other thing it does when you're doing paper embroidery, if you've got too much length on your thread, you have a tendency to accidentally hook it over the corner of the card,
Got you.
and
yeah.
then you end up with a huge, great loop if you don't realise you've done it.
Yeah, I'd be thinking in my head, right, I'm going to be lazy, I'm going to have a really long piece of thread, but then you do get yourself in a bit of a tangle, don't you? So, yeah, good advice.
There you go. You can see from there that we've built up that whole front portion of that beautiful swirl around there. So that would swirl round to there, so that gives us that pattern straight into the swirl. Now, if we'd carried on from there, we'd end up with that.
Beautiful.
That's the swirl we were working on, was one of these here. And then obviously we've done all the different colours on there. So from there, because you've got all the die cut scallops on the edges of it, we're literally going to take that, take your backing card, which we've folded up. Oh, one other step, one little tip, just while I think about it. You've got the embossing head on your tools as well. So once you've stitched, turn it over, take the mat out of the way. We're using a cutting mat here, so you've got something to protect it. And rub the embossing tool over the top of all your stitching. And that closes the holes up that you've pierced and you've stitched through. Makes them look a lot tidier.
Perfect.
That's why we put the embossing tool in the toolkit as well, just because it gives you that extra See, Jackie's done most of this before she gave me the demo because she's good like that. So then we're going to use a bit more of the red liner tape all the way around to be able to mount that up. Now, if I was doing this at home, I'd take off the red liner of all the ones that we've used to secure the thread as well, because it gives you that little extra bit of security.
Oh,
just for
nice.
time here, I'll leave that in place. So we put that onto your card, nice and square in the middle. And then we just need a bit of decoupage on it.
Wonderful. And as they say, on all good kids programmes, here's one you prepared
Here's one we did earlier, that's right. And it's one of those crafts, it's restful and mindful. It's not a quick make card. It's not a, I'll knock a card out in 2 minutes.
Process, isn't it, and enjoying it. I didn't want to interrupt when you're demonstrating there, but I need to let you guys know that 80% of that stock has gone now. And don't forget, we can't get any more of these. This is going to be the last that we see of these this side of Christmas. And if you're wanting yours, and let's face it, you'll want them for Christmas because they're Christmas themed, then now it's time for you to confirm your orders. Equally so, if it's a case of that you're thinking, well, I've gone for one set and I wish I'd actually gone for 2 sets, while we've got the stock available, then come back in and get another set, because you need to get them now, otherwise you will miss out on them completely. And if you are new to us here at HobbyMaker and you've never shopped with us before, it's so easy to get onto the website, to get onto the app to place your order. But of course, our call centre, they are there to help you. They're literally based here, they're upstairs, and a lovely bunch of people. So please, by all means, do give them a call and get that first order in our system. And I can see we've got lots of new viewers, so thank you for joining us here at HobbyMaker. We do love having you here. This looks amazing.
I always like to layer the decoupage up. I say a lot of people I know like to do it that you leave a layer off, or you leave it just as a single layer. But I think that gives it something a little bit special. There we are.
That looks amazing.
See the layering.
That's beautiful.
See the depth on there as well.
And if you did want to make and sell these cards, is that okay? Are we all right to do that?
You can make and sell as many as you like.
Lovely.
Absolutely fine. We love to see these on sale.
And do share those makes as well, because I bet you'll have seen that on your social media as well.
It's great to see when people have made them, especially when they've tweaked the design a little bit or changed the colours up. So I mean, the swirls on this one, you could take that from Christmas. If you put that onto a black card and used a silver thread, it'll look completely different.
Very different. It's only really the decoupage that's making them appear to be a Christmas card, isn't it?
Yeah,
so,
the decoupage and the colours, as soon as you change that, and once you've got the pattern, you can keep using that pattern again and again.
That's a really good point. And I bet if you've got stamps and things like that you want to use alongside them, or die cuts, then you could do that with those as well.
Yeah.
Rob, thank you. Really enjoyed that. And I know you guys did as well. But don't forget, if you're thinking, oh, we should press record, you can go back and watch the show up to 7 days on our website. But what you can also do is go onto our YouTube channel forever and actually go back and watch the show. You just need to keep a note of today's date, which is easy because it will be on your order, it'll be on your account. So then you can go onto YouTube and actually find today's show. Now, if any of you are having any issues at checking your basket out, and the reason I say this is, Christine, I can see at the moment you've got 12 of these in your basket. You might want 12. Oh, you sorted it out. That's all right. Because if you do have any issues, any of you guys watching, in fact, if you have a problem checking out your basket, just speak to our call centre and they will take care of that for you as well. But I can see she's corrected it now. I mean, she might want to make lots of these, so there's no saying, is there? But what I will let you know is that this is the last time that we've got this set coming to you. And we're now down to single figures, so it really is decision time with these. We're a little over halfway through the show, so if you're wanting to get hold of these now, it's definitely the time to be confirming your order. We will go back and see Rob again in a few moments, but now you need to confirm your order on that. You also need to be confirming your order on the starter kit. Lots of you adding this and alongside other kits that you're shopping for. Now, we've only got 2 of these left. If you're wanting to get hold of these on immediate dispatch, then now is the time to do so. You're only looking at $19.99 and you've got tools that you'll use over and over again. The only element really in here that is a consumable is your tape. And you've got a fair amount of your tape on there. The rest of the tools, as long as you're looking after them, you will find yourself doing lots of paper embroidery for many years to come. And the quality will enable you to do that. But it is on the verge of selling out. I can see a couple of you added this to your basket now. Oh, somebody else has got involved. Yeah, if you want yours dispatched straight away, there's only got a couple of those left, so please do confirm your order. But we're just going to swap the details around because lots of you have got involved now, and we have got a small supply, and I do mean a small supply, nowhere near what we started with today, but we have got a small supply that is now available. We're saying dispatch on the 27th of October. It may get dispatched slightly earlier, But that's just to give Rob a little bit of time to get back and get organised and get them ready. He's a very busy man, bless him, and he can't do anything at the moment because he's here. So there you go. But obviously, once Monday comes and all of those orders are downloaded, then he will do his best to get them to you as soon as possible. But we're giving him a bit of time by saying the 27th of October. But don't be surprised if it does arrive a little sooner. Now, one of my favourites, well, I say it's not right to have favourites really, is it, Rob, with these?
We shouldn't, but we do.
We do sometimes, and I know you guys, you're with me, you're loving these. I think it's just the elegance of these. They just look so beautiful.
I think, yeah, for me, this was originally going to be silver.
Okay.
The plan was to do these snowflakes in silver.
Right.
And then I saw that icy blue thread.
I can
and I just went,
understand.
oh.
Yeah, you'd be smitten, wouldn't
that's
you?
it. Bin the silver, we're going with it.
We'll save the silver for something else.
Silver can come back later.
Absolutely. Now, this is a beautiful metallic blue, as you can see. It's gorgeous. It's on the reel as well. It's beautiful. The thing is, though, you need to be getting hold of this set because it gets this spool of thread in there, and then you are going to be creating the most incredible cards utilising that, but you need to be quick. We're on extended delivery with regards to this one as well, but loads of you have been shopping for it on the extended delivery, so much so that half of the stock has gone. So this really is your last chance to get hold of them. Again, once it sells out, we potentially will see it again before Christmas, but you need to have time to stitch these out. You need to have time to get them into post to everybody. So you really need to be getting them now so as you've got time to put them together. We're seeing how quickly they come together, but you want to enjoy the process, don't you? You don't want to be rushing these. And I have to say, these are designs that I think you will be revisiting many, many times to come. And of course, if you look after your templates, as Rob has said, you will be able to find yourself using those in the future as well. But the beauty about this kit is you've got everything in there to get you started. If you want a bit of comfort, then add in that starter kit because you'll have the pricking tool rather than using the pin that comes with this particular kit. But loads of you have been doing that anyway. So yeah, $19.99 if you're liking the look of these. And I think this is what we're going to be looking at next, is it, Rob?
It is. I thought we'd go with this one. It's that icy blue.
It's beautiful. And they've got a very modern twist to them as well. They look beautiful. Right, which one have you chosen?
I've chosen, well, they're all snowflakes. That one.
Oh, nice. It's almost got a flower in the centre, hasn't it?
It is. I quite like that. And I've picked that one for a reason.
Okay.
Because we just did the demo with a ratio design.
Yes.
So it was 1:6 around the swell. This particular one isn't on ratios.
Oh.
It's mostly squares and diamonds that you stitch across.
Okay.
Yep, so it's a slightly different technique.
Do I need to be frightened of this?
No.
Oh, that's
not
all
at
right
all.
then.
It's not hard. I can do it.
Okay. I'm in safe hands. Okay.
It's fine. So I haven't pierced. I'm not going to pierce any of this one. It's already pre-done.
Okay.
Jackie did this one for me earlier because she's wonderful at that. She sets up all the demos for me, puts them all in little bags, so I'm all organised.
Makes you look so good, doesn't she, Rob?
She has to organise it for me. So what we'll do is we'll stitch one of these nice big diamonds on there.
Okay.
Just to show you how those are done. So we'll pick a diamond and we'll come up on one side from the top end of the diamond.
And again, it doesn't really matter where you get started?
Start at an end.
Okay.
Always start on an end, but it doesn't matter which end.
Okay.
And then we'll have a little bit of the red liner tape just to secure the thread on the
This
back.
red liner tape from the starter kit's going to last for ages. You're only using the tiniest.
Using tiny little bits. This rule in the starter kit gives you 5 metres.
Oh, wow,
So
okay.
you've got plenty of, or is it 10? No, it is 5, so you've got plenty in there to go at. So on this one, we're going to start up in one corner, and then we're going to come diagonally across to the opposite side at the opposite end. So we're going all the way across there.
So is that kind of as the longest length?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm
It's
with
shown on the pattern there. If I just bring the pattern back in, you can see it's shown on the pattern. They've put the lines on there ready for us. So you're going from that side at the top to this side at the bottom.
Oh, so it's
you're
right
going
across.
Right across diagonally. You then move up the side you're stitching on by one small stitch on the back, and then all the way across the front again to the next hole down from where you started.
Okay. And
So
does it
you're
matter
going-
how tight you pull that thread?
If you pull it too tight, you're going to bend the card.
Okay.
Yeah, so you just pull it enough that you're holding a tension on it. And as you can probably see, I tend to just put my thumb on the back as I'm stitching just to hold the tension. It's not tight, it's just enough that it's not sort of flapping around loose, it's held in place. Move along one on the back and then diagonally across to the next hole down on the front. And by doing that, you'll gradually work your way around until you hit the middle as you're getting closer and closer each time.
And I like this technique because it looks like it's the most economical way of using that thread rather than going right the way across.
It is. You're getting the design on the front. You don't need the design on the back, so no one's going to see it. So you've got the design visible on the front, and the back's just using that economical little bit of thread. There we are. We're starting to take shape now.
You kind of see the design evolve, don't you, as you're working with it? It's lovely. And it looks so beautiful. That thread on that dramatic black finish, beautiful.
It's very, very restful to do. Extremely restful to do this. But it is definitely one of those crafts where it's as much about the enjoyment of the creation as the finished result.
Yes, yeah.
And there are always times when you need a quick and easy card. But there's also the time when you want to sit down and relax and enjoy creating.
Yeah, we enjoy crafting, don't we? It's not always like a production line kind of crafting session, is it? It's just you want to enjoy the moment.
So you can see, there we are. We're getting near the centre of this one now. So you can see that we're starting to cross over properly in the middle. And we're literally right up.
We are so busy for
halfway.
this set. Don't forget we are on extended dispatch with this one and many other items actually on the show. So yeah, just to warn you about that. It's been a very popular show. We don't get Rob here as often as we would like. There's been quite a wait for him to come back and join us. Hopefully it's not going to be as long next time. But we never know. We never know with these things. So yeah, get your kits now and you've got plenty of time to stitch them out. We've got a lot of Christmas kits that we're sharing with you. The beautiful icy snowflakes being the one on the screen. But it's one of those situations where you got to get those kits while you can. We have got other kind of styles. We've got the music themes. We've got the number theme as well. Also as well, Rob, do you bring the threads to us by themselves?
Sometimes we do, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, we're back towards the end of November.
Okay.
Is our next show, and I'm hoping to have threads on that one.
Perfect. Because everybody will have all these gorgeous templates. And also, Beverly's asked that, so thank you, Beverly. There you go.
Talking about threads, I think Jackie is now currently sitting at home screaming at the television.
Oh, why?
Well, you might have noticed, and I've only just noticed, I'm stitching the icy snowflakes and I've just picked up the gold thread instead of the blue.
Well, I did notice, but I thought that was a bit of a design feature, because if you've gone for multiple kits, you could do that very easily.
You can do that, yes. But no, I just picked the wrong thread up in the corner without thinking about it.
You kept quiet. I always thought it was just showing us how creative you can be with these kits. You should have kept quiet, Rob.
Well, Jackie will be shouting.
In trouble now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's all right.
Just to reiterate, though, if you are shopping for these, you won't get the gold thread. You'll get this kind of gorgeous icy blue, which, again, looks amazing. But if you've gone for the other kits, if you've gone for the Golden Whispers, it might be that with some of the Golden Whispers, you're using the icy blue.
You could mix and match the threads.
Absolutely.
Yeah. And when you get this kit home, you've got a full spool of 200 metres, so you've got enough thread to make it more than once.
Oh, that's fair enough.
So if you wanted to do if you've got both kits and you want to sort of stitch another one in a different colour, absolutely fine.
There you
Fantastic. Because changing the colour can change the whole perception of the kit. The whole thing looks really, really different.
There we go. I think we've got out of that hole we dug ourselves there, Rob.
I hope so. I did it deliberately, Jackie, honestly.
Yeah, absolutely. It was all in the prep.
So there we are. We've actually now
That's so
one
neat.
last stitch. Put that one last one all the way down to the end.
Isn't that beautiful?
And that gives us that. No ratios, no counting, literally straight across and just work your way around the sides.
And I suppose in the way that you've done that in the gold thread, you might, if you're using kind of leftover threads, it might be that you look to see what your stash is and use a silver or the icy blue or whatever you've got around.
Yeah, use whatever
Your
you've
different
got.
kind of diamonds around.
When you finish the section, just pull the thread, give it a little tug to hold it tight.
Okay.
Bit of red liner tape across it. Snip the thread off. That's that section done.
I love that.
Easy as
And
that.
what do you do? Say if you're breaking away from it, maybe you've got to go and do dinner or something, go out and do the shopping or something. Do you do something similar and then come back to it?
I would get to the end of an element. So on this one, it's the diamonds or the little squares or there's some ovals on there. Get to the end of one of those, tape it off, stop, come back to it later.
Perfect. I love that idea. Now, you have to excuse me a moment. I've got an update to do, but thanks, Rob. Really enjoyed that one again. Now, I think it's this particular kit that we're looking at. Is it the Natures of Christmas, did you say? Ah, so... Oh, it's sold out. This is the one that you got all the little sparklies in and everything. Oh, so that one's gone now. So I don't know why I'm showing you, because you can't get it. But this is one that we did kind of confirmed that we couldn't get any more of those. So we're going to do a bit of tidying up, I think, and get that one out of the way. So there you go. Thank you for everybody that placed your orders for that one. The icy sparkles that we're just looking at, that's the one that we've just saw being demonstrated. That one is now in single figures. So if any of you guys that shopped for this earlier on and thought, I'm going to come back and get more of them, now is the time to do so. If it's in your basket and you're just making your final decisions, you might want to get a jog on just to make sure that you do get hold of those. But we have got other kits that we are sharing with you, just in case you miss out on any of those, including this one. And we kind of saw this a little bit earlier on with that golden thread. So this one is your golden whisper. And within this one, you're creating almost like wreath-like formations to go around on this occasion, the decoupage, but you can choose what goes in the centre of these. If you're wanting to add something different, you can do. The decoupage pages and sheets are in there though, so if you do want to use those, you can utilise those very easily. And of course, everything that you need, the linen cardstock for your toppers, the beautiful card bases, again in that linen cardstock, and also the envelopes, they are all included within the kit, so you really do not have to go looking for anything. If you've gone for the starter kit, you'll have the tool that you can use, but if you don't go for the starter kit, you will find yourself with the needle and also the pin that will help you. All your decoupage sheets are included in there, and of course that beautiful golden thread. All of the threads are just so beautiful.
It's the thread that really makes it. I mean, obviously the designer does their bit, creates some beautiful designs, and without that it's nothing. But the thread really makes it special.
I mean, it looks like real gold, doesn't it? Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. $19.99. If you do want to get hold of yours, then now would be a jolly good time for you to check your basket out and get it on its way to you. I've just looked at the clock. It's only got about 15 minutes or so. Where's that time gone?
Disappeared.
Right, what are you up to next?
Well, if you want it, I've got a numbers kit demo.
Oh, yes.
Just to look at a little bit of numbering.
Sounds good to
how
me.
they work.
Okie dokie. So this is a series of 10 little cards that you've got and 10 templates that are giving you the numbers 1 right the way through to 0. So you can do your double figures, which is what you've got there.
Yep, we've got a double figure one here. So I've put that on, I mean, that happens to be 2 and 3 because that's how the patterns come.
Okay.
So you could cut those apart and put 2 and 1 to do a 21, which is a more popular number to stitch. So let's start with the piercing again. So we've got all the dots on there. We've got our piercing tool and the piercing mat. I would suggest that you do clip the template onto the backing card before you start piercing, just to stop it wandering around while you're piercing, and the design's going to be
not chasing it around
a little bit wobbly. Tends to be easier if it's held firm. I've used little bulldog clips. You could use a paper clip. I have seen people tape it on with low-tack tape, but I'm not always convinced by that. I prefer a little clip because it's just less likely to damage your card finish.
Sometimes it can be quite grabby, can't it?
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Even if you've got a low-tack, occasionally it's not quite as low-tack as you'd like.
I suppose that you've got the mini bulldog clip there, but if you've got a paper clip or something like that, that would be
well.
similar.
Yeah. You can see there in that couple of moments we've got 3 petals, that little flower. I think these little flowers are lovely. You could take that and put it onto anything else, all sorts of different things, couldn't you? So it doesn't matter what you were on.
And again, if you wanted to, you could just use the numbers and maybe utilise that. Like we saw stars earlier on, you could use a little star or a swirl to embellish it. You'll become really creative yourself with these, I imagine.
That's the best thing from my point of view. People do things differently when they send us pictures.
I like that idea.
So let's have a look at one of these flowers. The ratio on that one is showing us 1 to 7. So let's come back to a ratio. You take each petal as an individual element. So we'll start on one end of the petal and come up through. And we'll put a small piece of red liner tape on there just to hold that in place.
And again, if you do want your double-sided tape, your red liner tape, that's in that starter kit, which is on extended delivery. Have we got any of those left, though? I know there were just a couple. Oh, OK, right, we might not have that available, but I'll keep you updated on that.
So from there, we've come up from the first hole. We're going to count round to the 7th because the ratio is 1 to 7. So we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 into the 7th hole. So that's quite way round the shape on the pattern. So that means it'll build up the design quite quickly. So we move on 1 hole on the back for the piercing, and then straight back across to the 2nd hole from where we started. So if we were counting every time, you'd have started with 1 and 7, then you'd be stitching to 2 and 8, and then 3 and 9, but you don't need to count.
No,
once you've got it.
That first marker, and yeah. I'd be more inclined to make mistakes, I think, if I was counting, but going by what you've already stitched is easier to follow.
I mean, sometimes you'll want to stop and have a quick count just to make sure you're going in the right direction, probably usually on a straighter run.
Okay.
Curves like this, it's really easy because you can see exactly where you've been. If you're on a straighter line, sometimes it's not hard, but it's just a little bit more tricky to see exactly where you're going next, so you might want to count occasionally.
I suppose you get to know the different ratios and how much of a curve or how much of a fill it's going to do on the different sections.
Yeah, they all feel very different on the design, and that's how the designers get the finished looks so unique to each design on there, is by changing the ratios and changing the steepness of the curve. There we are. You can see that that's just
so
about
sparkly as well. Even on the white cardstock, it looks amazing.
That's just about got us a flower petal. There we go.
And these have got like a lovely sheen, haven't they?
Small petal end. So from there, actually, let's put another stitch or 2 on that one just to give it a little bit more of a run along. See, from there, I might want to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, just to check I'm going up to the right hole. That's that one. See, occasionally it's good to have a quick check just to make sure you are going the right.
Well, we're distracting you, having a little conversation and things like that. So, like you say, it's a good idea.
But if people are stitching at home, they're quite often stitching in front of the television, stitching while they're watching HobbyMaker, so they get distracted, have a quick check. There we are. That's that section done. So you wouldn't necessarily need to tape off at that point. What you could do is go straight on to the start of another petal on the flower if you're doing them all the same colour. So you come across there and then start stitching from here. Count up on that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in the 7th. And then you're pressing on with the next flower petal along.
Perfect. Now I've got them all stitched out, so I'll show you. I didn't show the actual templates because I didn't realise that you got 2 on the same one. So let me show you exactly what you've got in here, so as you know exactly what to expect when it arrives. So you're going to get your number templates. Let's have a little look at those to start with. So these ones are already on your A4 sheets, and as Rob has already said, with his blessing, you can photocopy these for your own personal use. But then you've got them in kind of like their configuration. So the 2 and 3 are automatically together, but if you wanted to do a 2 and a 1 for 21, you can interchange those very easily, and you've got all the templates and all the ratios there as well, so no guesswork. It is all there, ready to go because you're also going to get the pricking tool and your little tapestry needle, so they are included. We are waiting to find out if we have got more of those starter kits, but if you have already gone for the starter kit, you'll have your interchangeable head tool that you could use rather than the actual pin. You're also going to get the ability to create these beautiful numbers because you've got the gorgeous threads in there as well. It's all carded. On this occasion, it's sparkly, but not metallic sparkly. It's got that lovely kind of sheen to them, and they've got a beautiful pearlized finish to them, giving you a really incredible look, as you can see. So whether it's the single numbers that you're doing, or whether it's single numbers that you're then putting onto 2 separate cards, or however you decide, because you could combine these and put them all together, as Rob said. Scrapbook page, maybe you're going to use them for a date or a year. Very easy for you to play around with those designs once you have got the designs, which is why I think so many of you are going for the numbers, because this is something that's going to be very, very useful to have. And of course, with Rob's blessing, if you do want to make and sell your cards, then you can do that with these. I think you've got lots of customers that will want to take advantage of the idea of having numbers, because it's like a keepsake then as well, isn't it? Right the way through to your 0. So it doesn't matter which number you're wanting to make, whether it's single numbers, double numbers, if you're going into hundreds or thousands, it doesn't matter. matter. But the beauty is you have got all of those there ready for you to craft with as soon as you're wanting to. Now, details are on your screen if you're wanting to go for those. So, oh no, it's not. We've got the Golden Whisper on the screen. We've also got the starter kit. So have I got news to tell about the card starter kit? Oh, okay. Now, we only had a couple of those left. So we just had a little chat. Well, we didn't because I was talking to you, but you know what I mean. The team's had a little chat with Rob, and we have managed to secure a little bit more of that for you. So if you were having any problems checking your basket out and confirming your order because it was saying this item's now out of stock, you should be okay if you're quick. So yeah, get back on the website, get back on the app, speak to the call centre, whichever way you place your order, but make sure that you do that sooner rather than later. And of course, number time is the one that we've just been chatting about. So if you do want to get hold of your numbers, there you go, all 10 of your numbers, whether you're doing them individually, whether you're choosing to do them in pairings, as we said, then you can do that very, very easily. And the idea is you could literally be taking these and use them alongside any of the other patterns that you're working with or you've got within your stash. So there you go, all of those right the way 1 to 0. Another kit that lots of you are taking advantage of is the Sound of Music one. So we're not running off to the hills, but we have got all the fabulous kind of cards there now. We haven't got a lot of time left, so we're going to have a little look at the cards here. And I've got the cards in front of me. Rob, come and join me for the last part of the show. I mean, these are a very popular subject.
Music is.
Yes, yeah.
I like the fact that we've been able to get a couple of instruments, but there's also one that's just got notes on it.
Yes,
so again, those you could take off. You don't have to make the cards. Use the notes on something else.
Yeah.
Anything else you want.
Beautiful, and I love it. And you can see that they've got the supportive element of your decoupage sheets with those as well. So you can use them all together or just use the stitching or just use the decoupage on another project, but it kind of gives you that focus with regards to those. So you're going to get 3 designs on each one of these sheets.
You are indeed.
Lovely. So you can use as few or as many of those layers as you're wanting to. Also going to get some beautiful templates. Oh, these look lovely. Love this idea. Very, very effective. And then you're going to get all of those in there. And again, as you said, as long as we look after these, then we'll be able to use them more than once.
And you can photocopy them for your own personal use, keep the copy, and then you can sort of build up your own library of patterns that you can keep using in the future.
Yeah. And you'll have loads of fun putting these together because that's what it's all about, it's the process. In this particular set, you've got all the threads, you've got the card bases, the linen card bases, as well as your kind of bases for your, well, the card bases, as well as almost like your topper bases. That's the phrase I was looking for. Yeah. All in that set, just £19.99. But I've got a bit of news, a bit of sparkly news for you as well, because so many of these kits have been selling out that, again, we had to ask the question if we could get even more stock of those icy sparkles. Well, we have. So if you missed out on these, if you were getting that no more stock is available message as you were confirming your orders, now you can still get hold of your icy sparkles. And this is where you've got that beautiful ice blue thread, the wonderful snowflake templates, that black cardstock, which, I mean, it's just that element of drama with these, isn't it?
It's really stunning.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, it gives it that little strong image.
Love that. And I love the idea, maybe if you've got things like boxes that you want to put these on lids of and things like that, do that.
Yeah, because you've stitched onto a topper, you could layer that onto anything you like.
That's a good point, isn't it? These are the kind of thing my mum, bless her, when she was alive, when she got cards that she literally loved, it didn't matter what time of year it was still out on the mantelpiece. Yeah. Rob, when are you back with us?
The 23rd of November, I think it is.
Perfect. And hopefully we'll have threads available as well.
We should.
Look out for that. Well, thank you for today.
Been
been lovely to have your company, some fabulous demos. I will see you straight after the break, so do not go anywhere. Just make sure you're confirming those orders. See you in a mo.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you're on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I'm very much looking forward to because I haven't worked with you for ages, Kat.
It's been forever, hasn't it?
It has. You're looking very glamorous. I have to say, with all your beautiful curls and everything.
Thank you.
And you are bringing us some fabulous things from Hunkydory, as you always do.
Yes.
But these are cards that are really easy to come together.
They are. It's another great concept card from Hunkydory, and this... We have a Christmas version and an everyday version, and both of them have been so popular when we bring them to you. They give you such a stunning effect, but they are so easy to do.
Absolutely. I mean, they look so dramatic as well, don't they? Absolutely beautiful, as you can see in their glory. But we've got two different variations to share with you. So we're going to start off with Wonderful Wishes. Now, these are for kind of like your general occasions, aren't they, I believe?
Yes.
Wonderful Wishes. Details are up on your screen. Now, this is your latest opportunity to get hold of them. I don't think we've had them since July, so it's been quite a while. And you've got a gorgeous array of different colours, lovely pastel tones with these, loads of different occasions. So within this one, you're going to get some fabulous projects that you're going to be able to create. And you've got Gosh, you've got a lot within the kit.
It's a chunk, isn't it?
Wow,
It's
my
fabulous.
goodness. Now, I'm just going to pop that just down there just for a few moments. Now, this is saying that it's going to make 16 cards, and I've got the cards here to share with you, because these are beautiful cards, like we saw with the Christmas cards, all coming together.
Yes, it's absolutely perfect. So you're going to get 8 designs, 2 of each. So I love it when it's like that, because I always think that gives you the opportunity to make one as is and then have a fun play around with the other one. But you can see they are our window to the heart concept, so you can see when they are popped up why they are called that, because they have this beautiful aperture on the front and then this gorgeous poetry sentiment in the middle for a range of occasions throughout the year.
And that's something my mum, bless her, she always loved a proper verse.
Yes.
Not just a da-da-da-da-da, a couple of lines.
Absolutely.
A proper verse. And that's what you've got with it. It's like a little poem. That's a good phrase, yeah, a little poem there as well. Loads of different beautiful topics with it. Oh, now this one is put together in a slightly different way.
Absolutely. So this is what I was talking about before, that we do love the idea of being able to do lots of different things
I don't know
with
how
them.
that one comes together. Do you want to help me out, Kat? What am I doing?
I'm guessing it's some kind of easel front.
Oh,
There we
see.
go.
Oh, I made it look way more complicated than it actually was.
So let's just pop that up. So it's just been disassembled and put back together in a slightly different way. And we will be showing a few other ways you can do things like this with
just
them
wherever
later
you
on.
want to put those folds. So you've got the ability to make all of your beautiful cards. I'll leave the rest of those in there and maybe to show you those in a little while. But the actual pages themselves, so for each of the designs, you're going to get, is it 2 sheets?
Yes, it's 8 designs, 2 of each. And they are made up with different elements within the pack. So you're going to get your front sheet, which is this one here, that actually has this extra topper that you're seeing in the front, because you know, at Hunkydory, we're not just going to leave you a hole that doesn't need anything in it. If we can give you a aperture and fill it with a beautiful topper that you can use somewhere else, then we will do that. You're then going to get your back piece as well, and when you'll see how it comes together shortly, but that is completely printed for you as well, so it's not like it's plain on the back of the card. If you're seeing it from different angles, and then you're going to get your insert elements as well. You're going to get 2 per sheet on there that you just cut down to put inside each of the relevant cards.
Perfect. And you can see I've got them all a bit of a jumble there, but those are the kind of front elements. That's the back part, and then of course you will have seen the pink element there. All coming together. So it's really easy, just kind of almost colour-coded.
It is. Very,
Love
very.
it. You're also going to get your envelopes with these as well. Good size envelopes, so you're making decent sized cards with these, and a very affordable price at £19.99. It's a brilliant concept, a wonderful idea, but if you're thinking, my goodness, okay, you say that, but when I start working with these in 3 months' time, are they as easy as you say? Well, there you go. You've got full colour instructions telling you exactly what you need to do when you get yours home. So if you want to get a hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. We've got lots of people shopping for these. I know you were here earlier on, but did you show these earlier on?
No,
It's the
no,
first time
these
that
are
we've
new
seen them.
today.
Oh, so no wonder we're busy for these. Loads of people getting involved. So keep confirming your orders. It might be the first time that you've seen these ideas, these concepts, these themes. Well, now is the perfect time for you to get hold of these. So we're looking at Window to the Heart, Wonderful Wishes concept card kit there for just £19.99. But maybe you're wanting a Christmas version. Well, ta-da! We've got Christmas as well.
We certainly have, yes. But they were so popular. We just knew we had to bring them back with a festive variety for you. These ones are slightly different. As you can see, they have got a slightly scalloped label edge to them, but the concept is exactly the same. The only difference is, and you will see it when we come to work with them later, is that on your sheet, you've just got to cut out that scalloped edge for your insert layer, but that is all marked on there ready for you to do.
Makes it so simple, doesn't it? I've
It
got one of
does.
those insert sheets here to share with you. So you've still got that beautiful quality of artwork, that fabulous verse that's there. Just a simple pair of scissors, just to trim around the edge.
That's it. Easy peasy, and it's all like marked on there for you.
Wonderful, there you go. So if you like the idea of these, well, there you go. Your Christmas Wishes concept card kit is on the screen there. You've got all your different verses, all your different phrases, all your different artwork. I can see loads of you ordering these in your multiples. So, yeah, it's one of the things with these. I mean, they are elements that everybody's going to love to receive, but when you create these, you're kind of using the pages, using the sheets. So really going for multiple sets would make sense.
Definitely, because it's one of those things, we're always coming up with new concepts and new ideas. So once this is gone, we can't guarantee that it's going to come back. And especially with the artwork, we might bring a similar thing back next year, but it won't be the same artwork. So if you are loving what you are seeing here, make sure you get it today.
Absolutely. And of course, Kat's here. She's going to show us how to put them together in their traditional manner, but equally so, give you some little ideas on going rogue, doing them in a different style. Loads of you loving the Christmas ones. I do apologise, got a bit of a tickle. So yeah, make sure you're confirming your order if you are going down that Christmas route. Feast your eyes on these, they're absolutely gorgeous. And we are going to see a demo with these. In fact, I think we'll look at the Christmas ones to start with, if that's okay, Kat.
Of course it is. So we've got to, if we're doing Christmas, we've got to go with Santa, haven't we? And he is such a classic character here. So we will take our insert out first. And this is the part, these are so simple to put together. I almost feel like I'm stealing a living showing you this one. So all you have to do is trim out your insert. And this one is both sides. So everything is marked on there so you know exactly where to cut. Obviously save your Christmas tree one for that version of the card. And then we are just going to take our scissors and follow that line around on the edge like that.
Love the little verses on these.
They are so sweet, aren't they? And just that extra little bit of specialness at special times of year. And I think with something like this as well, once you've gifted it, because I do think it's more than a gift than a card. It's what you are bringing out every single year. It becomes a new decoration to the Christmas collection rather than just another card that you put away at the end of the season.
I'll quickly read to you. So the verse on this one says, special delivery through moonlit skies on a starry night, Santa arrives on his Christmas flight. Down chimneys fast he makes his way to leave some joy till break of day. Stockings filled and trees aglow, he tiptoes off through he tiptoes soft through fallen snow. Then off he goes, his mission done. Merry Christmas to everyone. Sorry, I was part way through and then I started listening to Georgina in my ear and I've just lost my flow then, so apologies for that. I can't do two things at the same time.
Not a problem. So we're going to take our back piece, make sure the design part is facing out. We're going to take our insert and I'm going to use construction glue. Now, I like to use construction glue with these because when we are putting shapes on top of shapes, to make sure that they match up perfectly, I like to have that bit of wiggle room. Other people will prefer things like their high-tack tape and stuff like that as well. It's completely personal preference. So we are going to pop that on there and you can see
fits perfectly.
Perfectly. Now, in real life, because I've used construction glue, I would leave this for 5 minutes to dry before I fold this in half down this score line. But I'm sure you will forgive if there's any splodges. You'll understand. So you just follow, you just follow that. Fold it out to the back, and then we are going to fold these two panels backwards.
Perfect.
And this is where I feel like I am really cheating. So we fold this one in, these two out. Again, we are going in with the construction glue. Take this down here.
Okay.
Like this. And then I'm just going to do one at a time. Just slide that onto there. And like you see, this is why I use the construction, because I can make sure that pops up perfectly. And then this one on here.
The glue stain tacky for a while.
It is, absolutely. You've got time. And yeah, that's it.
Wow, gosh, that's got to be the quickest Christmas make that we've seen.
Isn't it? I mean, you were going to be able to work through that pack of 16 in probably less than an hour and have these
what? If you're
stunning
making and
makes
selling
made.
your cards, my goodness, how quick is that to actually create a beautiful display of Christmas cards to sell?
It is.
And we're okay to make and sell?
Of course you are, yes.
I mean, look how incredible these look. Now, they do come with the envelope, so if you do want to pop them into an envelope, they fold flat. Very easily for you to pop into the post, but equally so, if you wanted to display them and put them into a box or something like that, then you can do that as well. But what you do need to do is make sure that you get hold of these as quickly as you possibly can, because I can see our screen filling up with lots of names, lots of viewers, just like you, taking advantage of these. Now, lots of you are choosing to go for multiples of these as well. I think you realise then that, yeah, they are brilliant value for money. Creating an A5 card in such an affordable way, giving you an absolutely wonderful, wonderful results each and every time. And the beauty is you've got all the different components that are all there in the kit ready to go. So, to start off with, you will have your concept element, and this is the one that we saw being used to start with. Obviously, before you actually get to the construction, you've got your page where you're going to cut around the edges, which is what we saw Kat do. And then, of course, you have got the element that comes together to create the card. So you're going to get your 3 pieces all coming together to create your beautiful card, like the one that we've got here. A few folds, a few playing around, and there you go. This is a lovely idea for anyone that's just new to crafting, I think. Because they might not have all of the die cutting machines and all of those elements. These, just really easy.
Absolutely, and it looks like you've put in so much more effort than you have, and we love a little corner cut, don't we?
Absolutely. Loads of different ways you can play around with these though, because of course once you've got the concept cards, you might think, well, I'm going to do one in the traditional way, but then the next one I'm going to play around with, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Yeah. Look at that. So turning it into a gatefold, we're going to do something a little bit like that later on. Using that topper that you're getting out of your original sheet, maybe then popping your insert on the back instead. But there's so many fabulous different ways you can do this.
They're so dramatic, but the thing is they fold flat. I mean, look at that, flat and straight into an envelope. So you're not paying those higher premiums with regards to postage. Yep. And you don't have to worry because they're going to be arriving in the same kind of gorgeous glory that they were popped in the first place. Oh, this one's got some acetate in there. Oh, this is a nice idea. Look at that. It's been created into kind of like a diorama style card.
I made this.
This is lovely.
And
I like this.
when I was prepping for today, this is the one I was trying to figure out how I did, but I couldn't remember. So I'm glad it's there, and now I know I can re-educate myself again.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I've got a little wraparound here as well, so I suppose you could do that if you wanted to and actually have wraparounds to keep them in place.
We might show you that later.
Oh, you're teasing us, But you've got, oh wow, look at this one. Again, taking all of those components but putting it together in a different way. What a lovely idea, the dove piece, as you can see there.
Beautiful.
The artwork's amazing.
Isn't it?
Hunkydory do that so well, don't they? Choose the artwork that looks so dramatic and beautiful.
Yeah, we do try, and then find the right foiling to match. It's stunning.
Absolutely. And is this foiling going to match with things like our mirror card that we've got in our stash already?
Yeah, you have got a selection of gold and silver mirror throughout, which matches everything that we will have.
Couldn't ask for anything more, could you? £19.99. Lots of you going for multiples of these. Of course, having the right glue is key, and we saw Kat working with the construction glue. So we have got a variety of ways for you to get hold of construction glue, starting off with the smaller size, which is the details that are going to pop up on your screen in just a few moments. Now, it's actually been a while since we've seen these, and with this one, you're going to get 6 bottles, so little really does go a long way, and it's brilliant in so many different scenarios. We're always talking about the different ways. I fixed a pair of boots with these. We've had all sorts of different things that have been fixed with this. Why do we love this glue so much, Kat?
Because it is one of the best multi-purpose glues you will find. There is not very many things this won't stick together. We will just go through the labour, and it's super strong, it's permanent. You can use it on your fabrics, wood, paper. Like we said before, it's a lovely thick glue, but once it's stuck, it is stuck.
Absolutely,
That's why we call it construction glue, because it is great for all those kind of construction products. But it does just take a couple of minutes to dry down, which then also gives you that wiggle room,
I like that
manoeuvrability. So you have got that time, but because it's thick, it's not going to run and ruin the rest of your product.
Brilliant idea.
It also is one of the few glues out there that if you are using it with paper products, as long as you don't go too heavy with it, it's not going to wrinkle a paper product underneath.
It's good to know. So there you go. You can get 6 full bottles of those. 30% of the stock is gone. Wow. We don't have a huge quantity of these, so today is the perfect opportunity for you to stock up. You can get all 6 of those for $9.99. Normally we're looking at, what, close to about £18, I think, for that.
Definitely.
So no wonder so many of you taking advantage. And if you already shopped with us already today, then it's a perfect opportunity for you to give it a go for $9.99. But I think you will find yourself coming back for more. But next time, you'll probably be paying more than $9.99. Now, if you don't want to go super size, we can give you super size. And super size, you're going to have your larger bottles because you will know, if you've already used this, that this is brilliant. And I'm guessing with these, if we've got the empty bottles, we can kind of top them up with this.
This is what I like to do. It's a great way of refilling your smaller bottles. But sometimes with your big projects, you feel, if you're doing something more construction based and it's bigger, you feel like you're using more of an appropriate tool if you've got a bigger bottle. So again, it's completely personal preference.
Wonderful. There you go. Now you can get 3 of those big bottles. My goodness, 250ml each. There's a lot of adhesive in there. £19.98 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Lots of you joining us today, brand new crafters as well, taking advantage of that price. You've probably already heard how brilliant this adhesive is. So many people come back for it and shop for it, even when we don't have it on air, because you can shop for it in the brand section at any time. But obviously when we're live, quite often that's when we've got those little deals that you can take advantage of. So now is the time to do so. But of course, adhesives in a variety of formats are always good. Things like foam pads as well.
Absolutely. And where we bring our foam pads in is when we want to use and add dimension to any of
We've
our
got all
products.
sorts. I'm just going to go and get some.
She's going picking some. So whenever you want to add dimension to your products, now we all know that Hunkydory is well known for its decollage, and this is where we build lots of layers up. But we can do that ourselves, whether we are fussy cutting, like things with little books. We all like adding our frames and toppers at different heights and things as well. So foam pads are just an absolute essential.
Now I've only got kind of 2 sheets of each of them, so I'm not quite sure if you're going to get more than just the 2 sheets, and certainly more complete sheets than that one. I don't know who's been nibbling at this one, but somebody's already taken a bite out of it. So in these ones, we've got your large squares, as you can see, but also you've got your large rectangles.
Yes.
Very useful size to have.
They are great. So for things like your toppers, when you're popping things like this on to your card, when we're using toppers, a couple of your rectangles or squares on the back are more than enough to secure that down.
Wonderful. Now you're actually going to get 5 sheets of each of those for $9.99, so that's kind of like your example, but as I say, you will get a full sheet. Another one that I think is a brilliant way of getting hold of them is your strips. And these are perfect. I'm guessing if you need a continual run, you know, all sorts of different scenarios, I suppose.
Absolutely. So we would then use your strips for more things like your frames and stuff where you're going on your backs. They are great. Like if we were turning this into a shaker frame element, you would make sure that you've got no gaps between, and you can run them round and they're malleable, so you can take them round the shape of whatever you're wanting to do.
You've got a nice mix as well, because you've got some wider, then you've got some kind of medium size and some quite skinny ones in there as well.
Definitely. So
nice
there's
selection.
something for everything.
Again, 5 sheets of each of those, giving you 10 sheets in total if you're shopping for those. Then you've got your little ones. There's always those little areas, isn't it, that you want to get a foam pad on. But some of these, I mean, you've kind of got your little tiny ones, but some that are probably about centimetre square.
Yeah, definitely. So these are great, I think, for when we do our decoupage toppers. They do start at a great size, but they do come down and we can end up with really small elements on there. We think like your little flowers and stuff, which are perfect for. Also great for like things like your sentiments and border strips and stuff like that.
It's a good idea to have them all, because when you start trying to cut into them, you end up getting in a right pickle, don't you? So it might take you a little bit of time to get the whole selection, but you will find yourself shopping for them all. And again, $9.99 for your 10 sheets. I think that's very good value for money. Something that's a little bit different are your circles.
They are. So these were originally designed to work with like our penny slider cards. Because they haven't got a corner on them, they have that rotating motion, so they're not going to get caught or stuck on anything. But then when we brought them with the penny sliders, people were like, but we just want to get them anyway, just because people sometimes just like the aesthetics of them, and why not if that's what you prefer. So they are great for that. The beauty of this one as well is that once you've taken all your circles out, you are left with the backing sheet. That's like almost, it's not a hexagon effect, but you get the idea. So if you were wanting a large area of foam pad for any reason, you've also got that, or you can just cut into it for more smaller bits as well.
Sometimes in the past I've used round foam pads for putting the centres in flowers with a bit of sparkle on and things like that. So you can use them decoratively, not just for putting things in place. 10 sheets of your circles with the details that are on your screen. But something else that Hunkydory do, which I think is genius, is these ones. And you'll see with these you've got your darker foam. So we've got 2 sheets here with your large squares featuring on these. In fact, no, I'm telling fibs. That one's rectangles and that one a square. So do we get both of these in this set?
You do, yeah, the same as your white ones. These are, again, if you are using foam pads with any darker projects, you know, especially me, but I know the rest of the team as well, love making cards with like black cardstock and things like that. So this way you can do it, and it's just going to be less visible. It is, again, it's an aesthetic choice, but if we can hide or disguise a little bit of the workings, we're always going to try and do it.
There you go, I'm with you on that one. So you've got your squares and your rectangles with the details that are on your screen. We don't have all of the range here, but we do have the details. So if you're wanting the strips that we were looking at earlier on, but you're thinking I'd rather have them in black tone, well, here you go. You can get hold of them. Again, 10 sheets, so 5 of your skinny and your medium, and then you've got your thicker in there as well. So definitely worth going for those as well. So whichever of the sets you wanted to go for, pop them into your basket. Keep a note of those item numbers because you will go back to them time and time again. But make sure you give them a go, especially if you're already shopping with us today. So, concept cards, we are very, very busy in both of the different styles, including the Wonderful Wishes, which is the one that we've got here, which is kind of like your everyday, or all occasions, shall we say.
Yeah.
And with these, same sort of idea, I'm guessing, with these.
It's exactly the same. Like I said, these ones are just squared off rather than the fancy shape, which makes them even easier to put together because you don't have to do that fancy cutting at the top.
Beautiful all the way round.
And this is what I was saying about the pattern background as well, but it also gives you the ability to use them in lots of different ways. They just pop out. They are so fabulous. Think about just sticking like a little electric tea light candle at the bottom of one of them just to make it sparkle even more. Cutting into those side panels, making like little bookmarks and things like that. You can really, really stretch what you do with these.
And I know we regularly talk about people making and selling, and I know not everybody does sell the cards that they make, but this is a lovely kind of selection of different occasions, which if you are just giving these cards to your friends, your relatives, then you have got kind of 2 of each of these, so perfect to go in your stash for when you need them.
Definitely. And things like wedding day, don't you find when you go to the shops to buy a wedding card, and there's a selection about 4, and you know that the person whose wedding it is, when they're opening the cards, every other one's going to be the same.
We had that earlier. And I mean, they're all sent with lots of love, but it's nice to have something that's a little bit different.
A little bit different, and this is exactly what these are going to do. That there's lots of different occasions in here, and they are going to stand out from any other card that you are sending.
Oh, I found a bit of ribbon on this particular one, so I'm not sure how this one's come together, but we've got a little, oh, that's nice. So you've got a little element there.
So
it opens out like so, a nice happy birthday card there. Beautiful. Some lovely little poems in there. Might read to you again in a little while. If I get round to it. On your wedding day, a day of love, a vow so true. Congratulations to both of you. With hearts entwined and futures bright, you begin your journey side by side. Through life's adventures, hand in hand, together you'll walk, together you'll stand. With every step may joy unfold, a love that's steadfast, sure and strong. Oh, lovely.
Isn't it beautiful?
Oh, some lovely little verses. And verses can be so important to people when they're kind of receiving cards and giving cards as well. As I say, my mum, she hated the fact that a lot of cards that she shopped for just said, like, I don't know, happy birthday or to the happy couple. Although it's lovely, she wanted more than that.
Yeah.
So there you go, you've got more with these. Everything that you need is included in there, including your full instructions to create your beautiful cards. You're going to be able to make 16 of your concept cards, 2 repeats of each of the 8 designs, and very, very easy to come together, as we saw earlier on. But if you're wanting to mix it up, I suppose, well, there's all sorts of different things you could be doing with these.
There is. Shall we have a go?
Let's do it.
So we are going to take this beautiful, beautiful birthday design. I did pop the top right before because we were showing that off, weren't we? So this is just a general kind of let's celebrate one. So I've got all my elements here. Now we're going to start doing them in a slightly different way. So the
Okay.
first thing I am going to do is we are going to chop off these side panels.
It's almost like a bit of a challenge, isn't it, making it look different to how it's originally meant?
It is. I love it when we get a new concept card and
Play around
just having a
with it.
play. And like we said, we always have to make samples up of how they're going to do it.
Yes.
But as you are doing that, you're like, ooh, I could do this. Ooh, I could do that. And it's so much fun. So this is going to be our base layer. We are going to take our back layer here and we are going to do exactly the same and take these two side sections off. Now we are going to turn this into a easel card.
Okay.
I am just measuring this up and it is slightly different size. So I've got the biggest tentfold card that we have got, which is an 8x6, but as you can see, there's a little bit extra there, even if we were doing this with a matten layer border. So I've worked out what the size of that is. I've just added a couple of mil onto each side.
Okay.
And now I've made sure I've done this in advance because I always forget.
Oh, hold
It
that,
needs
because
to
people will be watching this and want to know.
You need to cut your card down to 5.5 inches by 7 3/4 inches.
Perfect. Wonderful. And if you are watching this and thinking, oh, I forgot to press record, don't worry. For the next 7 days, this show will be on our website. And beyond that, if you search under today's date, then you'll be able to find this demonstration on YouTube. And it'll be really easy because when you're shopping, it's on your order. So, yeah, you'll have the date noted there. But, of course, you can make a note if you're wanting to in whichever way you need.
So 5.5. We'll just take that tiny little sliver off there because we've gone through double.
I can say it's double layer that you've got there. They're good thick cards as well. Are these the base cards that are on our website as well from Hunkydory?
It will be, yeah,
okay.
absolutely. This is your 8x6 tenfold. I
Lovely.
think it's my blade that's just a little bit well loved at this point.
That's okay. You're
7
forgiven for that.
3/4. We'll try again. Give it a little bit more welly this time. There we go.
Bit more oomph behind it.
Bit more oomph. It's
And don't forget, because you've got the foiling on these, which is that high standard that we see from Hunkydory, your mirror card that you've got in your stash is going to work perfectly alongside it. So.
It is. And because we want to turn this into easel card, all we have to do is take the front, fold the bottom down to the score line, give that a good burnish down, and easy peasy, we have the basis for
wonderful.
an easel card.
No measuring
like
done
this.
then there.
And
Perfect.
let's go back. I need to make another matten layer. So you're going to want to make 2 of these in totals, and we just make that to the same size of the base of that card, which was 5.5 by 7 3/4.
Lovely.
So we should have 2 of them now.
Wonderful.
So we will start with our base. So we are taking the plain layer that we've got here. Again, we will go in. Do you know what? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to go with my tape just for quickness. Take this down and matten layer this up on to here. It's a little bit of a skinnier border than I'm used to, so I'm just going to make sure I'm happy with the placement of that. And then we can place that down on the base of our card. So we put that right to the back of the score line and down to the front, just like that. And then we're going to take our front piece, and we have got our next matten layer here, but I don't want it to be as full on with the mirror like that. So what I'm going to do is take the 2 foiled layers that we had before, and I'm going to use these to create a background. Now all I'm going to do is just trim these down a little bit, just so I'm not worrying about them poking out the side of the topper that we're going to put on place. But it's literally just taking a mil or 2 off 2 edges, and that should do the trick. Just so they say nice and snug under that bottom layer.
I love how this is coming together.
It's so sweet, isn't it? And then it's easier if you place these on the back, and then you know they're not going to come over the edges. Put a little bit of tape round. And again, you've got that score line in there that you can use as a guide. I'm just going to make sure I'm putting these on in the right direction. That you can use as a guide so you are matching them up perfectly in the middle. Like I said, just make sure they're not peeking out of any of the sides. I'm going to bring this one over just because it's a little bit like that. And then we do the other one. I know this is the boring way round. I will flip it and show the magic in a minute. So we pop that on there, and then we've got that background peeping through as the base of our card. And then again, let's place this onto the mirror mat. And this is going to be the top part of our easel. So let's get that on.
It's nice to see it in a different way of bringing it together. And I'm sure our viewers will have loads of different ideas themselves as well.
Absolutely. So now I am going to go to the insert element, and this time I'm just going to cut out the poem on its own, and we'll just trim that away. Now you've got this still beautiful design here, so feel free to fussy cut into this and use that for something else. Don't waste anything. So we're just going to take this layer here, and then we're going to use some of our leftover gold to create a matte layer for this. And this is where I use my cheats method of matte and layering. Just let me grab a pen.
Oh, I'm intrigued.
Oh, it's dead easy. It's just instead of measuring it out, because I've just cut it freehand, there's no precise measurement. So I'm just going to take it onto the back of my gold mirror and just mark where I think that matte and layer border should be on two sides. Just trim that down. And that's a great technique if you haven't got precise measurements, and sometimes we don't. Sometimes it's too many notches or half a notch and things like that. It's much easier just to mark and cut. So we will pop this on here now. Again, just that nice border all the way around. We will use, I think we'll use our thicker strips for this, just because it's that slightly longer length. And it just gives us that ability to do that. So the little excess that I cut off, I can pop back in the middle and go down with a new one here. Pop that back on my sheet. And we can add that back into the centre of our design like that. Now I've taken these two pieces, and what I've done is we have fussy cut into the design. So we're just going to come all the way around here, but I've still got a bit to do. So you get the idea. You fussy cut that shape out, and you're going to end up with two pieces like this that we can then use to decorate each side of this. So we are using all the elements just in lots of different ways. So we can just pop them over the top there. We will then add this to our back base layer.
Lovely. You're using the tape runner for this. The construction glue has been a popular one this hour. Could you use the construction glue as well?
Oh, absolutely. I'm just doing it for time because I'm getting to the bottom of the bottle. I don't want to waste half the show waiting for my glue to run out. That is the only reason.
I'll give you the item number in a little while, and then you can stock up on it.
So we will take that there, and then we are going to bring in our topper.
Oh, this is where your foam pads stopper.
So again, let's pick some squares this time. I did tell you to use your squares for your topper, so I better live by my own rules.
You only need a couple, really, then, don't you, to keep it in place?
Do. So we are going to pop that there. And again, we've got all those lines so we can use them. And then the only additional thing that I have added, I've got that one there. I do know I did have another sentiment laying around. Let's see, there it is. It's hiding under all the backing. I have delved into, I did pull them out, my big book of banner sentiments.
Okay, right.
Just to add a little bit more detail. So I'm going to bring this one in to work as a stopper for that card
with the banner sentiments.
It's fabulous. So we're going to pop that in the middle. I like to bring my banner, sit it up, see where it wants to sit naturally, and then just push it back just a tiny little bit. And then I'm going to pop this one just on the top, just to fill a little bit of that space someone very special. And you can see how I've managed to match the colours up
beautiful.
perfectly. And there we go. Completely different from the original design, but using obviously all the elements.
You wouldn't recognise that actually, would you, alongside its counterpart from the kit as it's made up as it would be? I was just having a quick look to see if I can lay my hands on it. I probably can't in that short space.
It'll be the one that's not there.
It's bound to be the last one or the one that's not there, like you say. But yeah, it's just seeing them totally different.
Absolutely.
Totally different. And also, as well, the way that you can kind of play around with them, you can kind of almost make 2 cards for the price of 1, can't you, when you start playing around with them? Thank you, Kat. Enjoy that.
You are welcome.
So don't forget, if you do want to go for those, all your different everyday elements featuring with the details that are on your screen there. So again, you're still going to make 16 cards. You've still got your 16 envelopes in there. 2 repeats of each of the 8 designs, as you can see with it, and this one as well. So with this one is your everyday set that you've got on your screen. Yeah, it's called Wonderful Wishes. So your Wonderful Wishes, we've got all the different cards, 8 different styles of card. If you're making them following the instructions as is, but of course the beauty is you decide how you're going to put them together. So when they come to you, if you're following the instructions, then you will end up with this kind of style. The idea being is you can fold these flat. So completely flat, as you can see, that will go right into your envelope. So very, very easy. And they're so simple to put together. They've all got those wonderful phrases there, those verses that you can pop in there, and beautiful on the back as well. And also a little bit of area there as well that you can actually add some additional detail if you're wanting to as well. Again, making them all up as is, you're going to get a similar sort of idea with regards to those. But then, of course, you can play around with the style, with the design, and turn them into whatever you're wanting to turn them into. So this one's got a little bit of ribbon that's been used, put together in a different way, using that aperture on a square style card, which I think is a lovely idea, but you could take advantage of those folds as well if you wanted to in different ways. Keep it simple if you're wanting to. If you want to make them just as is, then you can do. And again, the beauty is they fold completely flat throughout. Brilliant concept, wonderful idea, and so many different occasions that are catered for. So in sympathy being this particular one, you've got weddings, you've got birthdays, just for you, so that's the kind of thing. And of course, as you saw, the big book of banners, which we're going to have a closer look at in just a few moments, you could add any additional sentiments to those as you're choosing to, which is exactly what Kat did just a wee while ago. So we'll show you those big books, the big book, I can't get my 2 words out, the big book of banners that Kat worked with. We're going to have a closer look at that because some of you have been asking to have a little look at those. So we can do that. That's what we do here at HobbyMaker. You ask and we will do that for you. Have you got them there?
I have. We might have a
Wonderful.
few missing because it's
a working one.
It is a working one, but
So
I'm sure.
Why is it that you love this so much?
So it's a new extension. We always used to love bringing the essential book of sentiments, but we like evolving and doing things in a different way. So the big book of banner sentiments is a big book of banner sentiments.
So I can see there you've got 40 pages in there.
It is.
But there's a lot on each one of the pages.
There is. So if you have a look, you have got, just let me double check, 420 delightful detailed banners throughout. So you have got 4 different designs of pages in silver and gold, you will see.
Wonderful.
In a variety of our current adorable scoreable colours as well. So you know they're going to match with everything.
You might have these card bases.
Yeah, so you will have these bases. So then you get another design of the sheets here. I'm
There's
going to
some
try
lovely
and flip through
phrases in there because you have got ones that relate to birthdays, but also like, yeah, go you. So it could be going off to university and pass your driving test.
And
or
like we
something.
did with that card before, they are just perfect for adding those extra little details. If you just need a little bit of something else or personalising it a little bit more. So that is the 3rd of our gold designs.
Love the shape of this. And you've got small ones as well as large ones as well,
There
which is
is.
nice.
So this is the 4th of our gold designs on there. So you can see they're absolutely stunning.
And they're all die cut, so no scissors required.
Yep, no, they just pop out easy peasy. And then we move on to our silvers. So you're going to get the same 4 designs again, but this time in silver foiling and colours that match your silvers. So that is design number 1. Then we have this one. So we've got like amazing news, you're a winner, hello you. And they are really pretty. I'm just trying to go, I think it's like 5 of each.
There's a lot, isn't there? Yeah.
And then we've got your
wow,
happy
gosh,
birthday
there's a lot on
ones
that
again.
page.
And then last but not least, we have
Oh, is
our
that
handmade.
lovely? Warmest wishes, lovely lady.
Exactly.
Nice.
So used. So there is, so like it said, there was 420 individual banner elements in there for you. So it's going to take you a long way.
That's going to be a go-to, isn't it? Only $14.99. Wow, that is brilliant value. And fabulous to use alongside other crafty products that you've got as well, not just from Hunkydory. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, then the details are there. Now, we have got something else to share with you. Talking about pads, I'm going to bring these in. I've got all the Christmas stuff here ready to show you as well. Let me just move those out the way. So these are launching today.
They
Brand
launched
new.
earlier today, our beautiful Deluxe Craft Pads. So 3 different designs that you are going to get here. They are basically priced as 3 for 2. So you're buying 2 and getting the third one free. We have our bouquet of gnomes.
Wonderful.
We have our stained glass mystical world, and then we have our fairy decadence as well.
Now, if I pass these to you, should we have a look at these on the overhead? Because it's always easier to do it that way because it gets a bit khaki-handed when I'm trying to hold them up. But look at the kind of cards that you could be creating. And this is just almost like a little segment because you're going to get 3 pads with a lot of content in them.
Absolutely. So these are what I call the Ricard kit in one, and they come with your inspiration. So your front cover is always going to have inspiration on it. You are then going to get 4 beautiful topper sheets throughout. So aren't they gorgeous?
Wow.
So this one is foiled throughout in our rich gold, which is absolutely stunning, and you can see just how jam-packed these sheets are.
Gosh, they've got a very Art Deco feel, these ones.
They definitely have, but with a modern twist as well, I think, at the same time. Then we go to this beautiful emerald green colour. It's so rich and stunning. And then on to our purple design.
They're breathtaking.
And then next you get the 4 printed card sheets that match the colours that you're seeing without.
So
that's
those
obviously
could be your
pink.
card bases then?
They are.
Okay.
So these are your card printed cardstock, and as you can see, can you see on the camera there, this isn't just a plain green.
No,
this is
beautiful.
beautifully detailed without. There is your one for your purple topper. And then we're moving on to our foiled sheets as well. So you're going to get 4 of the can't get my words out.
4 of the foiled
bases.
And of course you can chop into these and do all your different styles of cards, because I know you guys always do that, don't you? You don't just simply fold it. You can do, but then you do all sorts of fancy cuts and things.
Absolutely. So if I was taking this one, I'd be looking straight away of doing like a full back card with this, taking this off as an extra border, like a Z fold, coming down here, fussy cutting round so she pops out. There's so many different ideas. Obviously, this was the 3 o'clock show, so there is a design that we did live for each one of these on there. And then we are going to finish. You are going to get 8 beautiful insert papers, so you can consider the inside of your cards as well as the outside. And obviously, these match throughout all those designs that you have got.
And we've seen the Deluxe Craft Pads before, so if you do go onto YouTube and search for those under our YouTube channel, you'll be able to find demonstrations, different artwork, but the same sort of idea. Right. Then you've got your beautiful mystical worlds, and these are all stained glass.
There is. This is the theme throughout. So this, what makes this one really special is that this has got the midnight black foil throughout, which you can't imagine anything else for your stained glass, really.
That's true, yeah.
And it is such a universal Deluxe Craft Pad, this one. I think there's something for everybody in there. So we've got the boots,
unicorns and all sorts.
The fairies, and then again we've got the matching cardstocks throughout that go through everything.
Oh, the dragons and everything in there.
Absolutely
Proper fantasy
beautiful.
world.
And then if we just go to the back, you see everything that you are getting on the back there laid out for you.
Love it. And I've got the gnomes here, and again, similar sort of idea with the gnomes. You can get all those different pages featuring in there, all the foiled toppers, all of the paper ribbons in there, and of course your concept, your card bases with foiling, some with foiling, some without foiling, and then you have got the inserts in there as well. So yeah, like those ideas if you're wanting to get hold of those. All 3 of them. It's like you're paying for 2, but you're getting 3 sent to you, which in my opinion is brilliant value for money. At £29.98, take advantage of those if you will. I'm going to pop those to one side, but of course we've been talking about those fabulous new concept cards. Lots of you have been shopping for these, and we've got the Christmas themed ones now. So yeah, what we're doing this time.
Yeah, this time we are going to turn it into a
gatefold shaker card.
Oh, I say, okay, right. That sounds extravagant.
So let's go again. So we are going with this beautiful stag design, and I use this at every opportunity before.
Gorgeous.
So we are going to take out
Very pretty.
there. So again, we are going to take this back piece and we are going to take away the two side pieces. But don't discard them. We've always got a place to reuse them.
I mean, that's beautiful as a bookmark or
It
something like
is,
that.
absolutely. So we're going to take that like that.
Okay.
Then we are going to have this piece as our back main panel. And then I've gone in already. I've taken out, and I've cut it. You've seen me cut this. You don't need to see to
No,
do
we
it
saw that
again.
earlier, thank
We
you.
are going to pop this on the back, and this time this is going to work as like the back piece of our card. Just to give a pretty edge rather than a plain
Wonderful.
back.
Construction glue seen again, so very
Yes.
useful. Don't forget we've got that fabulous $9.99 deal where you're going to get 6 of those bottles. Don't know how much of that we've got left, but lots of you taking advantage of that, and lots of you taking advantage of the big bottles that we've got as well. So they're on the website if you're wanting those too.
So leave that to dry. Then we're going to take this section and we are going to fold in these pieces, and this is how you're going to create your gatefold with it. So we're going to bring these round, and then we're going to pop these back on top of the elements here again. So we're just recovering all those blank areas and
it's
making them
fabulous.
look beautiful.
But they're all die cut to perfection, aren't they?
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter which way you put these together, you know that they're going to fit.
And again, this is where your construction glue, it's really handy that I can get that lovely shape all matched up perfectly. And we are going to work in good time, aren't we, construction glue? Yes, we are.
Like you said, you're getting to the bottom of that bottle.
I think I talk to my adhesives more than I talk to human beings sometimes. So we will pop that on top.
Love how this is coming together. It looks brilliant. I mean, you could have a photograph in the middle of that, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
You certainly could.
Oh, now what have you got there? Some vellum.
I have got some parchment, but we will come to that in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Next up, I have got some acetate. Now, we've seen lots of fabulous examples of things you can do with acetate with these. So, what I like to do is bring in a...
I just mentioned to you, we have got some acetate on the show. It's not the easiest of things to show you. Oh, I've dropped something on the floor, but never mind. So the acetate, if you want your acetate, you can get 20 of your sheets there for £9.99. So it's 220 microns, so a really good weight, heavyweight acetate, as you can see. And I think it might have a little bit of a film on there that you remove when you come to use it. So yeah, if you want yours, £9.99.
So I'm just lining this up. I know it's hard to see because the acetate is clear, but I'm lining this up against two of the straight edges. I'm taking one of my ball tools and I'm just using this to kind of etch round the top of this shape, just so I've got a guide to cut round later on. So we can just do that in there. You could do it with a pen, and then down this side, and then just cut that out.
Wonderful. Just as you're cutting that out, I'm just going to refresh your memory on what the card would normally look like, because it's not going to look like this when Kat's finished with it. This is using it in the concept as when you get it out of the pack and you just put it together following the instructions. So yeah, there you go. That's the result if you're putting them together as is, but you're playing around with that design.
I certainly am. So I've gone ahead and jumped to my next bit because you've seen me cut that scalloped edge out a few times. I've just trimmed a little bit off the bottom just so I don't have to worry about how it fits. I have attached it to the back of my card, and then I've added double layer of foam pads around the outside so I can create a shape element.
Were these the strips that you
These
used?
are the strips.
Perfect, yeah.
And like I said, just make sure if you're doing anything shaker based. Now, the shaker I'm going to be using for this is our lovely Snow White sequins. So these are not really the kind of pieces that are going to fall through gaps.
No,
they're nice
they're
and
good,
chunky.
yeah.
But if you are using glitters or anything smaller, like I said, make sure they're all touching, and that should eliminate that problem.
Okay.
Then we're going to bring this piece back in. This is going to be the back, so we want this to be the front. I'm going to pop that on. We're going to go and take that extra topper.
Keep forgetting you've got frames and all sorts in here, haven't you?
You've got so much. I'm going to put this down flat, and then it's not going to upset anything that's shaking about inside.
Okay.
And we are going to bring this down to the middle, and I love that we've got these score lines in, because it just helps really line
really
everything
easy to position it.
up.
I'm happy with the position of that. So let's delve into our embellishments.
Now, I don't know if we've got these on the show, but they'll be on the brand section, I'm guessing. If oh, we have got them on the show. Okay.
She needs to figure it.
Oh, there you go. Now you found
There we go.
Absolute bargain, these. You've got a multi-buy there with your gold, your silver and your white in there, but that price on your screen is not what you're paying. You won't believe the price we're bringing them down to. £3.97 for 3 packs. I know, I'm not kidding, Liam, that's the price. So yeah, if you want to get a hold of yours, be as quick as you can. Loads of you going for those now, I'm not surprised, that's a bargain.
It is an absolute, isn't it? So we sprinkle a few of them in there. I know some people are minimalist with their shakers, some people are maximalist, but you can do whatever you want. I put a double layer on, so we should have plenty of shaky room. I do like to pop them in the middle, and then they're not going to get caught up in any of my foam pads. So we will line this up on here. And then this time I'm going to jump into another one of my books.
Oh, we're going
sentiment
back.
books.
Oh,
This time we are going
shaped sentiments.
The big book of shaped sentiments.
Oh, and these are the festive edition as well.
They are. So this time I'm going to take the warmest winter wishes, and as I was saying before, you can see that the colours of these are made to match up with all our collection. So if we pop that one on the inside,
You'd think that that has popped out of the same sheet,
you
wouldn't
would,
you?
absolutely. Now, it is a gatefold, so we're going to have this happening. So this is where we're going to bring in the parchment, and we're just going to make ourselves a little wrap. So take this. And this is so easy to do. We're going to have it in the landscape direction. Let's do 2.5. Take this around. We can then pop this around the outside. This is not going to have to be too clever. We can use a little bit of our tape just to take that
perfect
around the back, and then we will use our final sentiment.
Oh, that's a nice idea, isn't it? I like that.
Celebrate the joy of the season right in the section there. And there we go. You've created this beautiful gatefold card. And when we take that off, there, you have this
it just pops open.
Shaker detail
I love
inside.
that.
And again,
you've still got loads left over as well. So, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was so effective. I like that. Now, don't forget, when you actually get your kit home, the concept of these is making them up in a different way. So that's the kind of the original way. Although the display that you're just looking at shows lots of different variations. But if you want to make them simple as, well, you can follow the instructions, and that's exactly what you will do. And for each one of those scenes, you're going to get your kind of your die cut element with all of the different layers in that Kat was just using that are frames and foils. You're going to get your back panel, which you can see there, and you're also going to get your verse. So you'll get that for each one of these designs over and over again. Foiling and that gorgeous print that we always recognise from Hunkydory coming through. But the ideas and the ways you can play around with these, well, they are yours. We've got the base idea with them, but then as you've seen from all the different demonstrations from Kat, that you can make these in so many different variations. And that's the joy of these kits that we see. It is a case of that you just play around and have fun. And so many different kind of pieces of artwork, traditional in there, you've got fun in there as well, funky in there, all for that price of $19.99. Beautiful, brilliant value for money. Now those ones are your winter ones, so your Christmas ones, always a popular topic. Loads of you have been taking advantage of those, but of course lots of you have been taking advantage of the other set that we've got, which has got your window to the soul, window to the heart, to the soul.
That as well.
That's the next one, the windows to the soul. Now this particular one, this is where you've got all sorts of different occasions, so you can see as we scroll through, I mean, I can't think of an occasion that's not been covered with these.
Absolutely. And just remember, even though we just made that Christmas version of this one, you could just as easily make it with that. You just use exactly the same techniques and carry it across. So everything that we're showing what you could do either Christmas or every day, you can like mix and match.
Yeah, I love that idea. I mean, that was a lovely demonstration. If you're wondering what we're talking about, well, you should have got here sooner. But rest assured, you can go back and watch this show for up to 7 days on our website, and for infinity and beyond if you're hopping over to YouTube. Kat, thank you so much. Are you back again next Sunday?
I am not. The
No.
Sunday after.
Oh, there you go. Well, she won't be having a week's rest, but we look forward to seeing you back again. Thank you for
you.
everything
You too.
today. Go back and check all the shows that we saw earlier on. Are you back at 8 o'clock?
I am back at 8.
Yeah, I forgot we've got another one yet. So don't go yet. We will see you very soon. Stay tuned.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Get ready, because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and, of course, some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line, Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Hello there. Welcome back. Welcome back to Spellbinders Iron. First of all, I have to
Hello!
say...
Oh, God,
This
I'm
is
not Heidi.
This is
No.
not Heidi. What's happened?
So, unfortunately, Heidi is unwell. She has messaged me today saying thank you very much.
Oh,
But get well soon, Heidi. And then Dawn wasn't affected. Yesterday was a stressful
those
day. It was one of those days. I was
And
actually
you weren't
filming.
even here,
No,
were
I was
you?
filming boxing. I was at the side of a boxing rink, right? All these sweaty men around, and getting messages and calls being like, "What are we gonna do?"
Oh, bless you.
So Dawn's not available. Who else have we tried? Julie wasn't available. Nobody was available.
They all
So
just wanted you to sweat.
so here I am.
So you're going to take us through everything that we've got?
Yeah. Well.
Well, I have to say, I didn't get a chance to see these before
No.
everything was set up. And
They are adorable.
fabulous.
Absolutely adorable.
I
Now,
love these.
Spellbinders is exclusive to HobbyMaker.
It is indeed.
As a TV channel, which is amazing.
Mhm.
All of their brand pages had a brand new kind of
Makeover?
overhaul, makeover. So go and check out it. We'll have a little look at that in a little bit, but it's amazing. So any of the collections that maybe was on earlier or in the past, you'll see them all on there, and it looks beautiful.
Wonderful.
But these have also been on pre-order.
These are gorgeous.
And already 20% of that stock has gone.
Absolutely.
And do you know what? I think you can see why, can't you?
These are amazing. Now, we're looking at dies that are allowing us to cut all the components to make these little characters.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
And what I think is so good, which we're going to show you later, I've had a go with it. Me and Kat were just playing with it, having a go with it during your Hunkydory hour. If I can do it, trust me, anyone can do it. Hayley might say that we've done it slightly wrong, but there's not a right or wrong, is there?
There isn't, no, but you don't get a badge for saying that I followed the instructions to every letter.
Yeah.
It
But
doesn't matter.
What we do like, and we are going to show you, is there's a QR code on the back of this where you can go and get all of the instructions to
so it's like a little
do it.
video?
Yeah, it is a video.
Oh, perfect. Love it. Now, you've got all these fabulous characters in all their lovely little outfits, and we've got the most incredible merino, 100% merino wool felt to go with these as well, which is going to be incredible. But these are beautiful. If
Could
we're
you imagine
making
like a Gandalf?
Can we sell these when we
you can make to
them
sell
up?
because
Oh
they
my
are essentially
goodness.
you're making them yourself, and
Yes.
then that's it, isn't it?
Oh.
They can look like characters, but obviously you couldn't outright say that is a Gandalf, could
Well,
you? But
this
you
is
could,
the thing, isn't it?
You could do as it looks,
people will
looks
look
like
at it. It's
Yeah.
almost like a looky-like kit, and
Yeah.
let your customers make that connection.
Shall we talk about what you get though? Because you obviously do get the main die itself, which is
that one that we've got in the
Yeah,
middle?
which is the one in the middle. Which
Okay.
is called Fergus, is it? Fergus. You're going to get 11 dies, and they are designed to cut felt and stuff, so you're slightly
good
thicker
quality.
ones.
They're going to be like those mixed media dies, aren't they? Slightly thicker, and you've got all the little holes and everything that are going to cut out all of the kind of the stitch area. So it's going to be really, really easy for you to know where you're going to need to do all your stitching and your embroidery. Good sized dies as well.
Yeah, so they're your dies that you're going to get, because you're going to get everything from your hat cutouts. So there's your hats.
There's your rim, yeah.
And do you know what I really like is even all of the holes. Even all of the holes are cut out as well.
They're cut out really cleanly as well.
Then you've got, which we have already started this. So you've got there's your body, which then you're going to fill with your stuff in. But we're going to do that later.
Okay.
There's your body. There's your rim. There's your hat. Sorry, that's your.
It's like a little cloak.
That's your cloak.
Okay.
That's your cloak. Then you've got your beards.
Oh, look at the different sizes and styles. Oh, we are so
And then
busy
you've
for
even
these.
got your sleeves there as well.
Oh my goodness.
And then what's that one again? I can't remember what that
Looks like a
long one was.
belt. Is it a belt?
Oh, that's the rim for the hat. Yes,
Oh,
it is. There you
okay.
go. There's that one. It's for the hat, I think. It goes round it.
My goodness, if you run a craft club, then this is brilliant because you can cut out all of the components and have your little kits ready to go.
How amazing are just all of these? Like this one is so cool.
Which one's that? With the flowers.
And
Oh.
we have added some we've nicked from Sewing Street some stuff in.
Okay.
And some
is that on the
pellets
website
to
as
fill
well?
it? Yeah, to fill your
Your little characters.
your little body.
These are adorable. Really good size as well, so you're not working
Honestly,
with tiny components,
I'm
going
to put it out there. I think this is my favourite collection from Spellbinders ever.
Me too. Me too. They're adorable. You've got so many different occasions. You've got a little Santa one, you've got little winter themed one, you've got Halloween themed ones with these as well. Wizardy ones.
If these were characters from HobbyMaker, who would it be?
Okay.
Right,
oh gosh.
What are we saying?
Just for the purposes of the tape, this is nothing to do with me.
Just for the purpose of the tape, this is everything to do with me.
Okay. Go on then. Who's who?
Right. We need Adam.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think this is Adam.
Yeah. Bit of mystery.
Oh,
Man of mystery.
Hello. My name's Adam.
Fabulous.
Yeah, so that's Adam. Who else? We've got Cat. I think Cat could be... Yeah, that is too pink.
I think
Cat
can be quite hippie-ish.
Yeah,
can't
yeah,
she?
that's Cat.
Yeah. I think that would be Cat. She's there's a bit of flower power going on with Cat.
Hello.
Does she talk like that, really?
She does now.
Hey.
Jack's young, so he's going to need to be beardless. So maybe that one. Oh no, well no.
They've all got beards.
No, that is a beard. They've all got beards.
Okay.
You've just got a nice blue beard instead.
Okay.
Who do you want to be, Hayley?
I'll be the pink one.
I'm going to be this one because he looks like the leader pack of the ball.
Yeah, we'll let you think that. Oh dear. And then you've got your little your floral one.
Then you got I think Georgina.
Yeah, Georgina's definitely that one.
And then who we got left?
Oh,
no, come on. This can just be the odd one.
Giver of
there
gifts.
you go. You can live over here. it could be us.
But you know what? I'm looking at these.
It could be these against this one.
And these have been put together in such a way that you can actually fill them with the toy stuffing. But you could play around with these. So if you didn't put the base in there, they could almost be like little egg cozies and things like that.
You know what you could do? Christmas is coming up.
Yeah, table settings.
No, they could be.
Decorations.
It could be your fairy on top, but not your fairy. It could be your gnome.
But you know what? You could actually make these all, and as long as you attach the hats, you could then attach your loops, turn them into decorations as well.
Yeah. So some of these have got toy stuffing in, and some of them have got like that
pellets
one.
and
that one's got pellets in, so it stands up.
They give them a bit more weight, don't they? Yeah,
this
one's got
a
pellets
bit more. This got stuffing in.
Gives them a bit more oomph when you put the pellets in the bottom there. Now we are super busy with this one. I was meant to give you an update, and I'm so sorry.
I think it was 30%.
Is that what they said? 30%. My goodness. Now you're going to get all of the dies to help you create all of the different characters. So you've got the main elements with regards to these, and then all of the decoration. I'm
going to let you into a little secret, guys.
Okay.
Before I came on air, which is this is rookie error, but I had a massive dinner at 6:30. Honestly. Anyway, right, 76.97 is what it should be. So, in fact, sorry, we've only just spoke about the main die. Then quickly, shall I show you this on the overhead as well? The other two sets.
Yeah, go for it.
Which are designed then for your embellishments.
But your embellishments, obviously, this is what you're working with, obviously, within the kit. And these are giving you like the little holes. But you could use almost any embellishment.
Yeah, exactly. And like, so these have got, so you've got your snowflakes, you've got your star. But what I love is that it's not just, say, a snowflake or a star. What are you saying? Oh, I've just told you about... Well, yeah... No, it's because I was like bouncing on air nearly.
I didn't notice it. I was
noticed. But what I also like is about with your stars and stuff, you've still got all your holes to help sew it onto your gnomes.
But you know what we had at Rob on earlier? We'd had some sparkle, and you could almost use these, I think, in that
way
as well.
We actually said we should have kept Rob on.
Yeah.
And he could have sewed all these up, couldn't he?
He's halfway to Plymouth now. Yeah. He won't be on his way back just yet.
Then you've got you've got schools, you've got spiders, you've got your cobwebs, your bats, your pumpkins.
What a brilliant...
So you get them in the bundle as well. I mean, Florence, I'm not sure whether that is a graphic error, but she's trying to put 14 in her basket.
Well, yes, I do often mention this. If you are trying to add it to your basket, and sometimes it gets alerted on here, you might be part of a craft club. So you might want to go for multiple sets of these. But Florence, or anybody else that's having any issues, if you're adding it to your basket and you're struggling to actually confirm your order, just speak to our call operators down at the bottom there. Yeah. We had a similar situation earlier on, and then all of a sudden it went back to 1.
Do you know what I'm also going to do? I'm going to do something. Whilst we drop that price, I'm going to do something.
So, details are on your screen. If you're wanting to take advantage of the dies that will allow you to get hold of these, that price is going to change. What is not going to change is the ability to spread the cost. So this is a fabulous way for you to get hold of all of these dies. You're saving nearly £12, over £11, £11.98 to be precise. £64.99 is all that you're paying now, and you've got your two-way split with these, meaning just £32.49 today.
Why does everything freeze? There we go.
You're right. So in this, you're going to get obviously your main die.
Right. Can you take your graphics in and out?
Oh, hang on. What's happening?
Now the price is £64.99.
Okay.
But I've changed the split pay.
Oh, ooh, okay.
If you take your graphics in and out, it'll update.
Okay.
Three-way. Because it's only fair. I did it earlier with the other item. I was a bit naughty and put it on a five-way. There is a little bit of that stock left. We made some up from the individuals back into the big bundle. So go and check that earlier. But
now, if you confirmed your order already and you chose a two-way split and you want to change it to 3, just give our call centre a call and they'll be able to sort that out.
I think it might automatically update, but if not, give them a call.
Fair enough then. But these are fabulous. They look like they're a little pair.
£21.66.
Half the stock has gone. £21.66. Is that all that we're paying?
I am going to put it out there as well. I've already, because we saw how popular it was, I've already moved stock from the individuals into the bundle.
Okay.
So once the bundle's gone, I don't think there'll be many I don't think we'll be able to make up any more.
Okay, now I know we mentioned the fact that somebody's got 14 in the basket. You are still going to have the ability to actually take advantage of these, even though somebody has got 14 of these in the basket. These are checking out so
Georgina just said to me, what are we going to do if these sell out? Well, you're going to see me and Hayley sewing. Well, you're going to see Hayley sew really good, and you're going to see me really badly sewing.
Not at all.
Shall we very quickly go through the individuals?
Yes. Yeah.
Because you might just want them on their own, but I do think they are going to they're going to disappear.
To go for them all together. So first, just in the centre one. So that's the one where you're making your main character.
Oh.
I'll bring them all in.
Yeah.
So in this one, this is where you're creating your character, but you're creating the beard, the cloak, all of that.
This basically allows you to create. Is there one just a plain one?
No, I haven't got any. With
technically, you can just create that, but without the embellishments.
Okay.
There you go.
Like the picture.
Oh, my hat! Where's my hat? Oh, that's
funny
better.
Shape. There you go. It looks a bit better, doesn't it? See. Oh my goodness! What did you have for your dinner? Was it full of sugar?
Right. I had a. I'm going to put it out there. I had a Subway salad, which is relatively healthy.
Yeah.
But then I also had a very large nachos bowl as well.
Oh, nice.
With so many jalapenos, until about 30 seconds coming to air. Considering I ate this at 6:30, my nose was still streaming.
We're doing it. Could do with some of that.
Anyway, $42.99 for just the dies that makes your character.
If you're going to shop for that one on its own, it makes sense to have the embellishments to create the different kind of personas.
Yeah.
And $42.99, you're actually paying less on your split pay.
Yeah, for the whole bundle. I would definitely go for the bundle because I think you're going to want to get the gnomes. Once you get it home, you're then going to want to embellish it.
Shall we show what's happening?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, do the individuals to start with.
So, should we then do Halloween-y?
Okay. So the Halloween, you're going to get all the components to do things like your little skull.
So you're going to get 13 dice, you've got your skulls, your pumpkin. But then this is like autumnal, isn't it? Then you've got your cobwebs, your flowers almost up there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, buttons down there. So it's a mixture, isn't it? It's autumn, well...
And again, use your card with these if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could just turn these into embellishments on cards, couldn't you? Mm-hmm. So that's $16.99 for that. And then should we go on to the winter and Christmas embellishments?
Lovely.
So you've essentially got your autumn, Halloween, and then your winter and Christmas. So you've got three seasons.
Absolutely. And you've got little flowers, so they could be spring and summer as well, couldn't they?
Yeah.
Technically. And of course, I know you guys, you're going to use other things to embellish these buttons from your stash and beads and all sorts. You'll have loads of fun with these. So there you go, $16.99 if you're wanting to go for your Christmas decorations.
But there's the big bundle, and then we're going to start showing you.
Yeah.
So the bundle, I would say, definitely go for, because that is, I mean, this split pay...
That's when most people are going for them.
$64.99, wow.
Yeah. Very, very busy for that one as well. And I will very quickly show you, just in case you are a little bit nervous about how to put them together.
And then we'll go on to the
I've got my tablet here. My tablet is set on photo mode, so you just get it onto photo mode. See, there's Liam somewhere.
Hello.
There he is. Oh, got a message come up there. No, we don't want that. Oh, I think it's already picked up on that. So I'm just going to scan that QR code. It's going to come up with the website, and I'm literally going to click on that, and it should take me through to the website. Hold on. Where am I keeping it still? I think it came up, and then I've cancelled it. I might have to do it again. Don't worry, we'll go back to it in a second.
We'll come back to that. We'll show you on the overhead as well, can't we?
It's probably
right.
easier. I was just worried because it's flowing out so quickly.
Yeah.
We might
well,
end
even
up...
if I'm gonna guarantee, even if this all sounds out, we're still gonna demo it anyway.
Okay, fair
because
enough.
I want to make a gnome.
Okay, all right, let's calm down a little bit then. So, I'm going to move my tablet out the way.
Calm down. You're having a laugh.
I was panicking because I was thinking we're not going to be able to show people how to do these,
See
but
this?
we're going to stick with it.
That's my favourite thing. I don't know what it is, but that really cracks me up. That is so good.
Right, are we going down the felt route?
Sorry, yeah, felt.
Okay, so the felt, if you're going for the felt, can we get it all together or do we do individuals?
It's all individuals.
All separate. Okay, so merino felt, 100%
So what is?
merino
So
felt.
tell me about
So,
merino felt. 'Cause
felt
you,
comes to
you know your stuff.
Well, this is it. When we're talking fabric, we're in my neck of the woods. So fabric, should I say, felt, quite often is, especially when we're looking at crafting, is a polyester felt. So that basically means that it's kind of come from the scenario which originally you would have 100% wool felt, but it's been mixed with polyester. Usually it's 100% polyester.
Right.
With this, it's merino. So what you've got here is a beautiful quality, incredible quality, but not just the fact that you've got the incredible quality, but you've got all of the different colours that you need for the different themes. So this one's like your Halloween. You've
And
got
obviously
Christmas,
fall
all
is
sorts.
autumn.
Absolutely, yeah.
A Spellbinders is traditionally an American business, so that's why they call it fall.
Yeah, but it's the quality that you've got with this. So $42.99 to get all of that. You're using some of the tiniest elements for buttons and things like that. That is really going to go a long way. But even if you're just into kind of working with your felt in different ways, the quality is phenomenal. So that one is your fall bundle. Next one that we've got for you is your holiday collection. So you've got your pastel tones, you've got your cool tones if you're wanting to go down that kind of icy route for Christmas. You've got your traditional in here as well. So your traditional reds and greens featuring in there. You've got your burgundy tones in there, almost like your ebony tones in there as well. Beautiful. So there you go. That one is your holiday collection. Incidentally as well, the size of the sheet, 8 inches by 12 inches. So we're talking American size with these, and you have got 1 millimetre thick. So brilliant quality with regards to these. So there you go. Those ones are your holiday collection. Next one that we've got for your neutrals. So these are going to be brilliant for skin tones, wonderful as well for the beards as well. And you've got all your different tones in there. So hair, you could use them for the jackets if you're wanting to. Loads of different ways you can use these. Bit of green there for the foliage, maybe the leaves. And then, of course, you've got the blues and the greys there. They're good for the beards and things like that. The cool collection, this one again, I mean, if you can manage to go for all of them, go for all of them because they're all gorgeous. Different tones. It just depends on kind of what style you're wanting to do with these, really, doesn't it? But you can see they're all
I went quiet then because I was trying. I was.
You were busy.
I was on my hotline to Spellbinders to see if we can get any more. Because right now it sounds like it's about to sell out, and we're 20 minutes in.
Yeah.
But I don't know whether we can.
Yeah. Warm collection, lots of sunny colours.
Oh, I like the
This is nice.
sunny.
This one's, if you team this one up with the cool collection.
And do you know what? Actually, really, Kat, when you cut the felt out, how many sheets did you use? Because I bet that surely one sheet is going to do probably a whole gnome.
Do loads. Oh, easily.
So you're probably going to get at least 10 gnomes out of
Well, yeah,
this,
I mean,
aren't you?
we'll look at this when we lay the dies on them, but you're going to get loads out of there. So, yeah, even though you're looking at this and thinking $42.99, when you position the dies, you will get a lot of the characters cut out of these very, very easily. So there you go. You've got that one there. Next one that got for you was your trend collection. And in here, you kind of got almost like softer, muted tones with these. So all those colours feature in there as well. And you've got your teal in there, you've got your pale
like the
blue
teal.
in there as well. It's gorgeous, yeah. Nice if you're wanting those earthy tones, so perfect again, Halloween and florals and things like that. And then the last one, whoa, we're going up full on colour with this one.
Oh.
This one's your kaleidoscope, and you've got almost like, it looks neon on your screen, but it's not. It's a bright cerise pink, your bright orange in there, your yellow, your greens, your real fun and funky colours, as you can see there. Proper rainbow of beautiful colours all the way through. Again, $42.99. Now, all of those. Now,
We are limited stock on this bundle.
What do you want to do? Because I've got these ones here as well.
And right now, we don't know if we can get any more because I don't know whether I can make any more individuals up. But it's limited.
Okay, it is. Now, it's the last opportunity as we know it for you to get hold
Shall
of
we quickly
these.
go through them and then we will just go into them because it looks like we might be down with for 40 minutes.
Okie dokie. So,
Now this,
I can only apologise in
these
advance.
are more within the same sort of concept of the gnomes.
Yes.
But all of these, we've actually done a little cheeky deal on these. So it's any two.
Oh, we've got a pick a mix. Oh, got it.
For $49.78, so they're meant to be $29.98.
Okay.
$29.99 each. These.
Okay.
But if you pick any two, you'll get them for $49.78.
Brace yourselves. I'm going to make.
Some of these are cute.
I am going to make a prediction. This one is going to fly out.
Yeah.
And those two together, I bet that is going to be one of our favourite combinations. Those two together for $29.99. If that's the way that you're shopping, go for it.
So you've got Pumpkin Lane House. You've got Forest Fox, which is obviously the one that you're. But I like the pumpkin, which is the autumn
acorn.
Oh no,
Cute.
the acorn.
You've got the acorn there. You've got the
Snowy
pumpkin.
Owl.
Yeah.
Oh, see, I think I would have.
I'm
the
predicting
pumpkin
these
house
two.
and the autumn acorn house. I think. I don't know why I want two houses, but I do.
But the thing is, sometimes
I'd love
you
4
do.
houses really, but.
Do you know what?
Can't
These
even
are
afford
huge dies as well. Would you fit into a house like that? Could we squeeze you in?
I'd try.
Now, with these, you've got big size dies on these. Thank you, that would be lovely. Now, you've got a full tutorial again with this one, so you can obviously follow that QR code. It'll take you to the video as well. That's it. That's all right. I don't mind. But you're going to get all of the components cut out quickly and easily. No paper patterns. If you're making these to sell, my goodness, these are going to fly out. And they're really good size pieces because when you start making things like the pumpkin, that's a good size, as you can see there. Much bigger than the actual picture that you've got on there.
Yeah, even
You
these.
get really creative with
They are
these.
very big dies. For $29.99 each, they're amazing. But if you want, I would definitely pick two and grab that savings. So what's that?
It is saying it's the picture is at 100%, but they look bigger. But yeah,
Wow.
okay. 17 dies,
Maybe when it's put
19
together,
dies.
it's,
Yeah. Sometimes when you put the stuffing in, it kind of can make it more rounded and a little bit
Yeah.
smaller. But yeah.
Which one's the most popular so far? I mean, Crafter in Norfolk has brought all 4. So top right of your graphics.
See, this is the thing, yeah. That's the best way to get that.
Top right of your graphics.
We've got the descriptions. We've got your Pumpkin Lane house. We've got your Forest Fox. We've
Put
got
your glasses on, love.
I love this. I love this. Directing from the floor. I bet it's these two. I bet it's these two.
So
The
Snowy Owl,
Owl's
we
popular.
think is the most popular.
Oh, you are? That
And then
pumpkin and the fox? Okay, fair enough.
I mean,
then.
Crafter in Norfolk, which is a brand new customer, welcome.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's brought all 4, I'm assuming.
So
And so's Kim.
What
He's
a way to
brought
get
4.
your first ever order from us here at HobbyMaker. And these are in our warehouse ready to go.
No, these come direct from the
Do they?
supplier.
Fair enough then. So they'll be on their way to you on Monday when they start pulling those orders off. I don't know. Sometimes they are.
Sometimes they are. Sometimes they are.
I can never keep up, you know.
Should we go and play?
Yeah,
I
let's do
want to
it.
play now.
Let's do it. Right. Okay.
Oh wait, actually, sorry. Before we do, should we do the needles?
Well, you're going to need to sew them together, so it's not a bad idea to talk about the needles as well. So, what we've got in here...
This is it, isn't it?
Let's have a little look. You haven't got, it didn't look like you've got needles.
Oh no, where
here.
are they? I thought we had needles.
We've got pins, we've got a seam ripper, we've got a needle threader.
Oh, do you know what? Yes, sorry, we've used them.
Oh, that'll be one. Because
There you
needles
go.
are kind of important. I love these,
You're
lovely
gonna get your
packaging.
needles.
So are we going to get all 4 of these?
Yeah, you get all 4 of them. They're number 21, I think.
So you've got your tapestry needle. Tapestry needles are brilliant because they've got more of a rounded end to them, so they're not as sharp as some of your other needles that you've got. Got a large eye in there, so if you're working with things like your embroidery flosses, then it's going to be very easy for you to actually put these together. And things like your embroidery flosses are going to be perfect for sewing your felt together.
I'll be honest.
If you do struggle, you will have your needle threader as well. So you've got 2 of those in there, so they're always useful to have in your stash. Your pins are going to keep everything together when you're pinning those pieces together. And then just in case, I'm not saying that you definitely will need to use your seam ripper, but if you do need to unpick anything, you've got your seam ripper in there as well.
What is going on You know,
Is that all of that for £4.60?
No.
No, that can't
It's $2.99. I think that's
Are you
wrong.
kidding me?
It's not me.
That cannot be that right. That cannot be the right price. That cannot be that.
Someone were drunk when they did that, and it weren't me for once. Although I did get drunk last night, and I woke up with a stinking headache.
Oh dear, I've no sympathy. 20% of the stock has gone. That is so funny. I can't believe, honestly, I am staggered.
That's wrong. I'm going to put it out there. That's wrong.
That is not the right price. I'm telling you, as a soft crafter, that is not the right price for that bundle, $2.99.
I don't know what. I don't know what's
Half the
gone
stock
there.
has
Right,
gone.
let's just move on and pretend that didn't happen, because I think that's wrong.
Yeah, when we bring this back, please do
What's
not expect
this?
it to come back at that price.
Yeah, should we go over and we'll start playing? And whilst we do that, we're going to put
this?
2 things on your graphic. Now, we don't have them here. Now, these 2 items that you're about to see
We're off.
are from our own warehouse.
Okay.
And I've nicked them from Sewing Street.
Okay.
So we've got pellets. So I've put some pellets on, which Kat very kindly sent me the
They're like little tiny kind
Yeah.
of... pellets.
There's pallets, which you're not going to be able to see it, so there's no point in thinking. But there might be a picture that we can show. And they are... they're recycled pallets, so you're going to get 1 kilogram.
Yeah.
They are $5.99, so they're perfect for weighting
a kilogram, that's a really good price. They're good for things like doorstops and anything that you don't want to topple over. So yeah. And with these, honestly, the smallest amount, that's all that you need in the bottom. So $5.99 if you're shopping for those.
And then, if you don't want that, but you want toy stuffing, which is just a bit of toy stuffing. They're $5.99.
You're thinking of making them fragranced?
You can make them fragranced,
or is that? Lavender and stuff like that. Again, the tiniest amount of toy stuffing you're going to need with these.
Oh. There you go. I'm a super soft. What? Say that with your with your nachos. I'm a super soft compostable. Oh, I don't know.
It's a bit like a tongue twister, isn't it? Right, now before we get into a demo...
you do that. I'm going to grab one of these because we're going to use
on your packaging, when you get your packaging home, with any of the dies that we're talking about where you're doing your sewing, you are going to find that it will tell you that you've got a full tutorial available. The way that you access this is just flip it over, take that QR code, take your tablet or your phone and actually put it onto photo mode, which is what I've got here, and then scan over that QR code. So you can see there you get like a little yellow frame come around it, and what happens is it will open up a website. So when you actually go to the website, that's where you will find all the details. Oh, forget that, I've been to Screwfix. It could have been worse.
There's only one left of the bundle.
And here you go, you have got all of your tuition. So if I click on there, I don't think I've got the volume up, but you've got all the different elements here. So it's going to show you exactly what you need to do. Obviously, you can turn that round. Oh, shall I turn it up? We've got a lovely lady. I don't know who this is. Did it come up?
Working with Spellbinders Paper Arts, I have created a new die set with them for 3-dimensional gnomes. I would like to introduce you to Fergus. Isn't he cute? He's my first little die set. He's 3-dimensional. He stands all by himself.
Can she pull off his hat?
And as you can see, the reason for this was I like tiered trays like many of you do, and I have a hard time finding decorations that I want.
It's sold out. The bundle's gone. I'm going to see what we can do, but right now... So basically, that QR code is really, really good, isn't it?
Absolutely.
We're going to put Fergus on the aisle for now.
So we've got Fergus on his own. So if you do want to get the die that we've just been chatting about...
Should we show you how easy is it to cut them?
Fergus himself?
Yeah.
Now, where's the actual die set for Fergus, so as you know...
I've got them. Where have I done with them? I've literally... Ooh. Oh, they're under here, aren't they? There you go. Right, here they are. So, let's say we're going to cut the body.
Okay.
Oh, no, sorry, this is the cloak. Sorry, that's my head. So that's the back bit. That's the back bit, isn't it?
Okay.
And then where's the sides gone? What have we done with the sides? Oh, no. Oh, there. Right in front of me.
That's the cloak, though. That's the coat.
Yeah, sorry. So
the body itself.
So that's your back.
Excuse me, madam. You've got 2 pieces, the front and the back.
So this is your body. This one's your body. Yeah, that's right. That's your body, and then that's your bottom. And then this
that's
one,
the back of your coat.
that's your cloak, isn't it? So that's your body.
Okay.
And then, let's see how easy it is to just run through, shall we?
See, the body, I think, is just basically made up of that triangle that you've got there and the base.
Yeah, that's it.
So that's,
Which is
that's
this one
your
here
extra,
that we started.
You're starting to create the coat with that
So
one.
actually, we don't need that.
So you
Let's
don't
just
need
do
that
that. I mean, we're only going to show you how easy it is to cut because we've
Okay.
actually got loads of them already cut.
Oh, okay, fair enough then.
And then do that. Are we going to do it right? And if you do want this machine, it's currently on a 5-way split pay because we got carried away earlier.
And you, oh, okay.
But
Is that what you did earlier on then?
I don't know why I've decided to go back, but I have.
Okay.
You didn't need to because it had definitely already gone through. So, it's... Oh no, wait, is that the machine?
Yeah.
So what did we put on earlier then? I don't know what we put on earlier.
Got
Maybe...
threads all over you, by the way.
Oh, that's all right, I don't mind. Look at that. Look how easy that was.
Wow, all those little holes as well.
And all the holes, but it's so clean, isn't it? It's not like it's...
You can make these into little kits. These are almost like little crafty kits. So if you're working with people and you've got a craft club or something like that, you've got all the little holes that have pulled out. So that's going to make your main body. So you're going to have 2 of those, I'm guessing. So you've got your element there, and so you'd need 2 of those cutting out. So
I'll
cut
put this
out
on
2.
5-way split pay as well, but I don't know what the one earlier was then. That's worrying.
Oh dear. What have you done, Liam? What have you done?
I don't know, that's...
Don't those go together? That's the hat. Yeah.
Oh, that was the body.
Don't look at me. You've made these before. I didn't know. But yeah, that doesn't
It doesn't
make
matter.
sense.
We've got loads cut, but I
It's
just
got a
wanted to show
pink
you
hat now.
how clean they cut out.
Okay.
But actually, what we've done is here's your body.
Okay.
So you cut your body out twice.
Right.
And then you
Oh,
get
you've
sew
already
all the way
started
around.
stitching
Yeah, we
down
started
there.
stitching because, I mean, you can tell me if we were doing it wrong, but what we decided to do.
Did it fall apart?
No.
Well, you did it right then. It
Is
doesn't
we
matter
was-
which way you did it.
We were
You're doing a back
skipping
stitch
one.
there. Yeah.
Is that right?
You could do
Oh.
a back stitch. You can do what you're doing.
Skipping one and then go back.
Yeah, you could do a running stitch if you wanted to. There's loads of different ways.
I suppose it's all personal preference, right?
As long as it comes together. There are different ways you can sew that will mean that you're using less thread or more thread, but the fact that you're putting it together and it doesn't fall apart means that you've done it right.
What's less thread?
Probably just doing as a running stitch. So a running stitch is where you wouldn't go back on yourself.
Oh
but
yeah,
then
where you just go.
You just
straight
go
up.
up and down, moving along each time. But then you do run the risk of your stuffing coming out. But the gaps are small, so you shouldn't find that would be a case.
Oh.
But it depends on what sort of technique that you want to do, what sort of result you want that final look.
I mean, and again, if I can do it, anybody can do it. I'm
Well,
just
I'm
going
not
to put
being
it
funny,
out
but
there.
you're right.
No, exactly. That's why we that's almost why we wanted to prove that it's so easy.
But they're nice as well. These are, if you're teaching somebody to sew, or maybe you've got a young sewer in the family, then it could be that you are teaching them to sew, because a little bit of hand sewing can go a long way.
Yeah. I mean, it comes together very, very quickly, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Really easy. Obviously, we've got the felt on the show, so you can go for the different collections of felt if you're wanting to. This particular felt, I'm not sure which one this one's come from.
This one, no. this was from our own stash.
Oh, okay.
Because we thought, I don't know what we thought, we just thought, why not? Now, earlier, we showed you a machine at $249.99. It turns out that is the extra large machine. The one that we showed you this morning was the smaller one.
Okay.
So just go on the web. Do you know what? This is a good time to show the website. Can we show the website and then go to the Spellbinders brand page that's had a brand new overhaul?
I love the idea that it's had a bit of a
sexy.
makeover.
And then go to Spellbinders.
Okie dokie.
And then, as you can see here, so...
Oh, these are some of the dies that you had
the
on
top
earlier
is all the
on.
brand new stuff, so yeah, go and check all that out. And then if you keep scrolling down, you've got stencils, stamps, cutting dies, embossing folders,
That
tools,
makes it
accessories,
easy.
hot full machines, better press, so you can go into the machines and browse all the machines. Then this is my favourite thing, collections.
Okay.
Click collections. And then this is all of the collections that we currently have or have stocked with Spellbinders, and they're going to be updated as they launch.
Wow.
So if there's any on there that you're thinking, I've not seen the Classic Road Legends, or I've not seen the Simon Space Adventure.
Or Gorgeous You.
Or the City Holiday, And if you keep going down, you'll see all of the new ones that are coming up. So there's your 2 new ones that have just been added on, the Bibby's Musical Notes and Fergus. But go and check it out because Olivia upstairs, who is our marketing exec, has worked very hard on getting
I had an email come through telling me that the whole website had a makeover.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to have a proper look.
We're trying to do the whole website by a bit.
Cool. The gnomes are... Oh, no, let me get a tape measure. Hang on. Bear with, hold the line caller. I've got a tape measure somewhere.
But look how easy this is. I mean, it's quite therapeutic, you know, I have to say.
Hand sewing is a good one to, because it's portable, you can take it anywhere, so it's nice and easy. So let's have a little look. So if I take this one from there, so we're looking at, this one's got a little bit of a crooked hat, but I would say about 15 centimetres high.
Sorry, I've got a cat here. Right, Cat, come on, walk in front of this desk. Look what Kat's doing to get us some toy stuff in. She's just ripping things apart. I don't even know what is it? It looks like a foot of something. All I heard at the side of me just...
I wasn't expecting this when I woke up this morning.
Yeah, Hayley, that's something Hayley was taking on Sewing Street, that was.
Change your plan.
Right, we're nearly there,
You're right, I'm just leaving you to get on with it. I've actually looked
just having a lot of fun.
Well, the felt, do you know we were talking about the felt earlier on and the difference in felt? Can I just show you?
Yeah, let's do it.
Because this is craft
We're not going
felt.
to tell you where that's from.
Okay, this is craft felt. Craft felt is brilliant in loads of different scenarios, but can you kind of see? Now this hasn't come from anything.
This is not from
Spellbinders.
Spellbinders. This is
to
just
show you
one
the
that we had in our
quality.
stash.
So you can see it's wafer thin there. This is the merino. Because look at that, you've got the fluidity there. With this, it's almost like starchy. That's the only way I can describe it.
I'd say luxury, isn't it?
Yes.
That's luxury,
Yeah.
and that's your...
Yeah. This is absolutely beautiful.
Your holiday felt collection's limited,
Okay,
apparently.
that's a good selection of colours, that one. I think it got the pale pink
Adam's
in it.
asking if it's smooth. It is very smooth. It's very soft, isn't it?
It's quite scratchy, which is okay.
Yeah.
See, I'd use this maybe if I was cutting it and putting it on cards, because... to be honest, that'd be wasted on cards. It's too nicer quality. But if you're actually making something up that you're going to be maybe holding or kind of sharing and passing on to people, then yeah.
Now,
definitely.
Hayley.
Yes, lovely.
Now we need your expertise because we've got to the end.
Okay.
But I think, do we leave this in?
Well,
because we're just going to do
you're going
this
to continue.
one.
Yeah, I would leave it where it is, and then I would get the base ready.
What do we want to do? Do you want to do the stuff in that Cat's just ripped out of something, or do we do the rice that she also found just, I don't know where?
But you know what? You could do both. You could do both, to be honest. You can
Shall
either
we?
fill it complete with the rice or fill it with the stuffing and then put a bit of rice in afterwards.
Put the stuff in at the top, in the corner, right?
Yeah, that's it. Go right the way to the top with the stuffing. What you can also do as well is use something like, if you've got like...
Everyone is enjoying my technique because...
Pops, you're so delicate. Pop socks or the toe of
I'm just making sure
tights.
it's right up in the corner.
Okay.
Right up there.
Okay, that's it, because you don't want it to go floppy at the end. You want it to go
No,
right the way to the top.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
There we go, right the way in, that's it. And then add the rice. You've been very
Bit more?
generous with the rice. No, you're probably okay there. You don't want to overfill it because when it comes to putting your next bit in, it's going to be a bit tricky. I personally probably would have put the next bit in and left a gap to stuff it. But you'd already carried on. But let me hold that for you.
Right, this is going to work. It's going to be fine, Hayley.
It's
It's all right. Calm down.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Right,
Very
here we go.
calm.
Do you know what I actually should have done? Is I'm gonna take this one out.
Okay.
Because there's a corner there. Right. Yeah, that would have been a lot cleverer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't watched the video, so in all fairness, we haven't done it the proper way anyway, have we? But then what you're going to do is you're going to line up those little holes going around. So everything that you did before...
It's not... What are they saying? It's not like I had 3 hours to watch a tutorial. Yeah. I've been busy. I've been eating nachos.
Yeah, filling his tummy with nachos and...
There we go.
Subway
No, it's
salads.
fine. It's fine. Right, we're nearly there now.
Okay.
I'm
Now,
changing...
Which way? You coming around this side?
Yeah, I think I'm going around that side now, aren't I?
Yeah, there we go. You changed your mind.
Yeah, it was definitely easy. Right, top tip from Hayley. Sew one side on first.
That's it. Just makes it a little bit easier, but that's okay. It's all about learning.
I've changed my stitch as well now.
You're just doing a little running stitch
Yeah,
for speed.
just for speed.
Well, you can do a running stitch, go all the way around, and then do another running stitch and fill in the gaps if you wanted to. So.
Georgina's saying she can tell.
I bet you were taught to stitch.
I was actually taught to stitch.
And I know for a fact you were taught to stitch because we've had this story before.
Yeah, we have. My mum made me very house trained.
Very house trained. Makes you sound like you're quite feral, really.
Yeah, but
this has come together brilliantly. Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
You're doing okay. You're doing all right. Usually, I mean, we're doing a running stitch. Well, I say we. Liam's doing a running stitch. Quite often with a running stitch, you would end up with little gaps. But because you're working with felt, and felt's quite a thick fabric, and also the stitches are quite tight, then you would be okay. And it's not like you're going to be kind of playing around with these little characters. But you could come back through and actually, if you wanted to reinforce it, fill in the gaps.
We're just doing. This is just, I don't know now, so yeah, I know I've changed.
My best advice is to check out that video. But ultimately...
Hang on a minute, you were saying a minute ago, Hayley.
You're doing a
Did it
sterling
fall
job.
apart? No. Is it going to fall apart?
No.
Probably, but...
But there's different ways.
It's the making that's counting.
This is it. And if, like I say, if it doesn't fall apart...
Yeah, I'm
then
going to
it's not
stand
an
by
issue.
my technique.
Good for you, you do that.
There you go. Right, now I think I will be all right now.
You there?
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, there we go.
Go. Ooh, I'm stuck to the cardstock there.
See? Don't know what you was complaining about.
Now, don't forget, if it's the first time that you've ever sewn anything and you do want to watch that video,
Yeah,
then you
definitely
can
watch the video, though.
You can do. But it depends. It depends on, as I say, as long as you get that final result. I don't like people beating themselves up about the fact that they didn't do it exactly as it shows.
Yeah.
The one that you're looking at the moment, we've got a little plique stitch going on, decorative element around the edge there. So there's loads of different ways you can put them together. And as I say, I stand by the fact that if it doesn't fall apart, then in my opinion, you've done it
and to be
right.
fair, the bum, we're going to call it the bum because it is...
Are we?
Well, we are now.
The bum?
The bum.
Okay.
It's covered by the cloak anyway, so it doesn't matter too much.
How are you getting on? Love the way that you're focusing on this one. You've got all the different... I was just having a little look at the website that we've just been looking at. Obviously, you've got the instructions. Sandy being the designer behind this. So you've got loads of different videos on there. So you've got all about how to do the die cutting. So if you're a paper crafter and you've never cut fabrics, that's something else that you're going to learn how to do by watching the tutorials. You're also going to learn about how to stitch the hat, because obviously that's a different focus point as well. How to do the coat, how to do the body, the beard, the nose, how to do the embellishments. They're all broken down into individual little videos, so you can just literally go and watch those at your leisure. Click on them, whether it's on your phone, whether it's on your tablet, whether it's on your computer, it doesn't matter. And the way that you access those is literally just take the packaging, follow that QR code, and it will take you to that website. Hey,
there you go.
Drum roll, eh?
Huh? Come on now, look at that. So that's your body, and then there's your then you'd put that on, and then you've got your sleeves that you'd sew on, and put them on then.
Yeah.
Then you've got your hat. Here's your hat, which we did actually start. So Kat started the hat, and we thought then you'd turn that inside out.
Well, yeah.
Because then hopefully, but then I suppose you could keep it, couldn't
See,
you?
on the finished ones we've got here, they have been turned inside out. But there's nothing saying that you make a feature.
Quite a nice little decoration, isn't it?
Quite folky. Like it.
There's your hat.
There you go.
What else? There's your sleeves. Is that it then? Oh yeah, and then just your beard. Oh look, we're nearly there.
Got a little pom-pom there. Now that you have got the die that's going to help you create noses, but you have got the pom-pom. Oh, look at it. Perfect.
Look at that. Should we see if we can...
Get the idea.
It's 1:45 already.
Get the idea. Now I must tell you about these dies with the Pick a Mix. These are flying out. Now, I don't know if they're all kind of equal in their popularity, but what you've got is a pick a mix where you are shopping for individuals if you're wanting to. Now, if you shop for these as individuals, you're looking at £29.99. But if you add 2 into your basket, then that price drops down to £49.78. And then you've got all 4 of those available. Now, lots of you have been shopping for them in 2 sets of 2s, which means you're getting all of those prices, all of those dies there for the lowest price that you possibly can get hold of. So I don't know which one is it kind of at the leader of them. I think they're all pretty equal, to be fair. The pumpkin's in the lead. Oh, interesting. You were right.
It is cool. I mean, it is cool.
You were right, yeah.
I forgot where I was then.
Pumpkin
I
Lane
started
House.
having a coffee and everything.
So in here, you've got all of the dies. So let's look at the pumpkin house. So the pumpkin house, you've got the die that's going to create your house.
I've just had a lovely message. We have got a little bit of stock of the bundle on extended.
Of the
gnomes.
characters.
But
Oh,
we're just
okay.
I'm going to have to set it up now, and we're just waiting to find out what the date is.
Okay, fair enough. Well, I'll carry on as I am.
Yeah.
So the pumpkin house, if you want the pumpkin house, you're going to have all of the components in there. So all the windows, you've got all the different bits and pieces in there. As you can see, the sewing bundle has sold out. So well done to everybody that got hold of that. I still don't think we had the right price on that as well. All 6 of what? There's only 4. Oh, Alan, have you gone for some extras with these as well? These are actually, they'd make really good gifts for people, actually, if you know paper sewers or anyway. You've got the acorn. So the acorn has got things like the door. You've got all of the different foliage. You'll be using these for loads of different things. And look at the little squirrel. So cute. Adorable. Next one that we've got for you is the fabulous little owl. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Again, all the components are going to cut out not only your felt pieces, but are also going to cut out all the little holes, the stitch holes. So you can get your perfectly balanced stitching with these as well. So everything is going to be pristine when you come to put these together. Last one that you've got is the little foxy fox. Very, very cute. Again, don't forget we have got the 100% merino wool felt that's going to work with these beautifully, brought to us by Spellbinders as well. The holiday collection has sold out, but we have got lots of the others still available. There's quite a few different bundles, and some of them have kind of got earthy tones. There's a nature one, I think, if I remember rightly. But all of these are going to cut out the individual components. What I would suggest you do is get yourself some magnetic sheets, because you will want to store these and keep them all together. So there you go. If you're wanting to get a hold of those, then you can do. So all 4 of them, I can't hold them properly because Liam's tapping on his keyboard. That's okay. No, you've got an important job going on, so don't worry.
We've got something going on here.
Oh, something's bubbling away in the background.
We're concocting a
We're doing something.
potion, I don't know.
So don't forget, these are available individually at $29.99, worth every single penny. But if you're wanting to go for multiples of 2 repeats of the same one, all 4 of them, then the price will come down to £49.78. I'll tell you what the main attraction is. The main attraction is a magnetic storage tool. So this is designed, again, by Spellbinders, that you'd literally have in your work area. So it's a brilliant tool because basically it will sit like so in your craft room. And then when you start working with your dies and you're kind of putting your dies and you're like, I'll finish with the dies. Oh, that's got a bend on it, so that's not much good. There we go. It will hold those dies. Now, these are big dies, actually, so, yeah, that's not going to work on there. Little magnets, though. So it's going to hold your dies in place. It's quite often you would use it with your smaller die elements. Let's have a look. Got some of these here. So little sentiments or your little dies that you've worked with, you literally just pop them on like so. Is it the base magnetic as well? Oh, I've got it the wrong way around, haven't I? It sits like that. Sorry, ignore me. It sits like so, and then that's the magnetic element that you've got on there. So then you just literally will throw your dies at it, and they will jump onto that magnetic. There you go. But you can also use it to pick up your dies. So, you know, if you've got dies that you've been working with and they may have fallen on the floor, or it might be that they've gone in your bin or in amongst all your cardstock, then you can literally come along and pick them up. But you could use them for your pins as well. So if you are sewing, then this is another one that you can go for. Now, we've not seen it since August, and the best ever price we brought it to you is back again. So for just $14.99, you can get hold of all of your kind of ability to gather up all of your dies. See, I did pay attention when somebody was showing me. I couldn't figure out why it wasn't picking them up, but there you go. Really strong magnet. What are you up to then?
So, first things first, the reason why I asked Kat to go and grab my laptop is because I have actually been able to make a very, very small amount of more bundles from the individuals. So there's now 0 individuals left.
Oh,
so
you gathered everything
I've
up?
gathered it all up.
Okay.
So, Georgina, if you take that graphics out
Is this for
and load
Fergus?
10 o'clock, this is an internal thing for you. So load 10 o'clock and then it'll be there. Then I'm now going to set up the extended because I think that's about to go. But so very, very small amount. So first of all, here
Are we talking about these?
yes, your known bundle. Should be $76.97. It's not. It's $64.99, and it's on a 3-way split pay.
Yes. There you
Silly,
go.
silly.
So that's on your screen now. So it's now available, but very small quantities.
Very, very small. So I think there was something like 50 people missed out. So not all of you are going to get this.
Oh, really?
But grab it
Not that
quick
many?
because there is. When I
They're
say
back
there's not,
again, look
I mean it's
already.
basically limited stock.
Karen, well done. You've confirmed your order as quick as popping it into your basket. Brand new craft has just joined us from Northamptonshire. Confirm your order as quickly as you possibly
Because
can.
there is
you
going to
will
be an
miss out on
extended, but
these.
again, the extended is a 2-week and there isn't a huge amount.
So, just to bring you into the up to the speed, the individuals have now been put into bundles where we've been able to.
Yeah.
Okay. So those are ready for immediate dispatch using the details that are up on your screen. Now that is going to go. We haven't got anywhere near as many as we need because we've got 50 if you're trying to shop for it, but we don't have that many. Loads of you confirming your order, so that stock is diminishing as I'm chatting to you. Once all of that stock has gone, we will have a further amount for you, but they will be on extended delivery, which you might be okay with that.
Yeah.
You might be fine with that. But knowing the way that this is going now, I've got a feeling that extended delivery stock won't be hanging around either.
And to show you again what you get, I mean, if we quickly do that, and not all of our dies are there now.
Some of them are, I think those are the smaller ones for
We've
the
been
accessories.
throwing them all over the place.
Yeah.
But it gives you the dies for everything. So you're going to get everything to cut out your felt, or you could just do them as well, yeah, no, this is just your felt. You're going to get to cut your cloak, your body, your...
That's
so
the
that's
main
your
body,
body,
isn't it? That's the main
Yeah.
body in that diamond shape one, which might still be
your
on the dry
diamond shape,
cutting
which is
machine.
probably under here somewhere.
That's going to cut
There
out
you
your
go.
base. So that's cutting out your body part.
Yeah.
That's the base that goes on there. So that's the main form. And
Then you've got like your
embellishing it.
helm, your hat there. You've got the side of your cloak. You've got your hat.
The rim
You've got the rim. You've
And
got
each
your
one of
beard.
these, I don't know if you've noticed, but when you actually come to look at the dies,
Then you get your accessories.
you've got a little kind of embossed detail on each of the dies. So when it comes to cutting these, it tells you how many that you're going to need for making one of your little Ferguses. So this one
Sorry.
needs cutting twice. This one needs cutting, where am I? Twice as well. So it will tell you from these. If it doesn't say anything on them, you only need one of those cutting out. So that makes it nice and simple. But anywhere where you need multiples, it will tell you. And then you've got all the components ready for you to make your own little Fergus. Don't forget all of the
There's
embellishments.
3 left.
3 of those
That's all
original.
you're gonna. That's left.
All
That's
left of
it.
the original.
And then it's going to be on
Wow.
extended, but I think the extended could sell out before we go.
Okay, fair enough then. Well, we haven't got a lot of time left, to be fair.
Look at
These are
them.
all different variations using the same core elements. I like this idea where somebody's taken a
Sorry.
little bit of kind of the fluffiness and made a little beard.
Ah!
no.
You could make a little musical show out of him, couldn't you? There
What,
could be
different
some sort of,
tones?
comedy thing of just. So you ready? You do one, I'll do one.
Okay. You mean like they do the jingle bells?
Yeah.
Right, go on then.
Bah. Bah.
Bah. Jingle bells.
Oh, tell you what.
Oh dear, man.
Oh, honestly. We don't have some fun here, do we, kids?
And
Right,
you know
that's
the
gone.
good news, this is going to be on
Surely,
YouTube
that's gone.
forever. Oh, something's bounced back. So what is it? The complete collection of those dies to make our little characters. So, bit of a bounce back. Now, if you don't confirm your order, then basically it's up for
Cheers.
grabs. We've got 2 left. 2 opportunities for you to get hold of these, down to 1 opportunity for immediate dispatch on these ones. KS3525, that's the all-important item number. You need to confirm your order, check your order out as soon as you possibly can to take advantage of this for immediate dispatch. 1 chance left. Confirm your order. If you've just
Right.
got involved, do that as quick as you can.
Let's quickly do the card, and then but I think that'll be gone then, because I think the graphics aren't quite playing up.
Is that just to
Because
give
I
us
think-
a bit of a breather?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll
everything
tell you,
has to
and then
refresh.
hopefully we'll get the. If we need to, we'll get the extended.
Okay, so it's a bit of a curveball.
It's a curveball. You know what? We're clutching at straws here now because...
We've not got a lot left of anything to show you, to be fair. So this is a bumper bundle. This is a 2 kilogram bundle of cardstock, paper and cardstock coming to you. Variety of different kind of styles.
Who decided to do this?
Are these all
What is this?
identical?
$39.99. That's a good price for 2 kilograms, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it is, except that's not what we're going to be paying.
You're kidding me.
No, that price is coming down. Now, you've got a variety of different styles with regards to these. So, all of these looking amazing. So, is it a case that everybody's going to get exactly the same from this bundle? Or is it just a lucky dip?
I think it's a mixed card, so
it's
I
just gonna be
think
a bit
it
of a
could
lucky
be a
dip.
slight lucky dip.
Okay.
So is that your price, $39.99 for 2 kilograms?
No. No. How much are we paying?
I'm not ready.
Okay.
Do you know what? Should we do my favourite trick?
Go on then, what's your favourite trick?
Somebody that I know used to do this. You'll know it as well. Right, ready? Drop the card. Pick it up and drop it.
Drop the card?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, drop the price. Come on.
Where are we going with this? So now we are not looking at $29.99, you're looking at $9.99. So if you've already shopped with us today, post and packing taken care of, you're not even having to pay that.
Come on now, that's just ludicrous.
So $9.99, loads of you going for that. It's going to be a mixed bundle. Might be what we've got here.
How long we got left?
Oh,
right. Well, we haven't. So, but one more thing. If you can click load by code, I'm going to give you a code because the bundle has gone.
Okay, so if you had to give us a new number.
There is a new number for the extended.
What date are we looking at for extended?
27th of October, so 2 weeks.
Okay, it's not too long to wait.
For all of it.
Okay. What do we need to know?
And it is VU3576.
Are we still looking at the same price?
Is that exactly the same, Hayley?
Oh, everything's the same. Well, I'm just making sure because customers will want to know. And then you've got your 3-way split on this still.
Yeah, 3-way split. What is it? VU. So what would that be? That would be Victor Uniform.
It
in
is,
the phonetic alphabet.
It is, yeah.
So it's the exact same price. It's just that you're going to have to wait 2 weeks.
Your name's changed.
Oh, my name is Rob Walker. Thanks.
Oh, dear.
So if you do want it and you missed out, this is your last chance now because once this little bit of extended is gone, there is no more at the moment.
Have we got the same as extended as we started with originally?
No. We've probably got 6 times less.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there isn't a huge amount of stock on it.
So if anybody's watching on repeat, it stands a chance that they're not going to be able to get hold of it then
Yeah.
because it'll probably have gone at that point.
Yeah.
Try it. It's always worth a try, isn't it? But you're going to make, if you have just joined us, these fabulous little characters, utilising those 3 dyes, creating their bodies, creating their hats, creating their beards, and also creating all the embellishments that have been used to decorate their clothes as well. So brilliant little idea. With them, when you get them home, all you need to do is scan that QR code and it will take you to a YouTube channel that will show you how they all come together, how you can stitch them together, how you can die cut them. So if you've never cut felt before and you don't know how to do that, well, don't worry. Spellbinders will help you with that lovely sanding.
Somebody also just messaged in to say that this bundle, you know where you could pick any 2?
Oh, yes, yeah.
It wasn't working. I will double check straight after this and we'll fix it so it will work.
So if anybody
don't
has that potentially haven't checked out their basket.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll do that straight after this and double check.
So keep a hold of those details.
Yeah.
Okay. I need a lie down, I think. I'm not going to lie.
I need to lie down because I'm still stuffed from all my nachos.
It's an interesting dinner that you have.
Honestly.
Oh, bless you. Thank you very much.
No, thank you.
Heidi, hurry up and come back, please. I can't cope with this on the trot. You guys at home, anything in your basket, do confirm your orders. And as I said, Liam's going to take care of that pick and mix. So if there's any issues there, then don't worry. He'll take it.
Have you got a passion for crafting? Do you love showing off your makes and getting others inspired to get crafting too? We're on the lookout for our first ever handmade hero, a passionate crafter to join the HobbyMaker family and share your skills live on air. The winner will get the chance to become a demonstrator on HobbyMaker and loads of other exciting opportunities too, and they'll have £500 credited to their HobbyMaker account to really kickstart your demonstrator journey. To enter, simply create a short video, maximum 3 minutes, and in landscape, introducing yourself. Show us your favourite crafting technique or your craft in action, just like you would if you were on HobbyMaker. Send your video to hero@hobbymaker.co.uk with the subject line Hunt for a Handmade Hero. For more tips on how to send that email, head over to the website. Entries close on October 31st, 2025. After that, the HobbyMaker team will select their favourites and they could appear live from our studio on air. Keep an eye on our page for updates and you might just see yourself appear on screen. Happy crafting!
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Get ready because Crafter's Companion is turning 20. That's right, 20 years old, and we have a show-stopping celebration lined up just for you guys. You are all on the guest list for what is sure to be our most entertaining celebration to date. So from the 13th of October, me and the rest of the team will be shining a light on some sensational new launches and of course some amazing deals. So keep an eye on the HobbyMaker website to find out more and see how you can join in the fun.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
What you don't know, doesn't matter. Hello, we are back. We are back with Hunkydory, and we are back with something. I think you are going to, well, over time, collect all of these.
Absolutely.
Now, if you're in the fortunate position where you can shop for them all at the same time, brilliant. But these are things that you will find that you're going to go to time and time again, not just when you're making your Hunkydory projects, but any brand, because they are so useful.
Absolutely. We're basically bringing you a show of things to add to your cards as extras. So whether that is sentiments, whether it's numbers, whether it's personalisation with your own letters, and then we're going to turn to the insert side of things and verses side of things that are just going to take your cards up another level.
Absolutely. Now, my advice to you would be potentially to jump ahead because we've got lots of things to share with you. It's going to take us a while to get through everything. So you will be able to jump onto the website and have a little look. But one of the things, everything that Hunkydory bring, I think, is genius because everything's designed by crafters for crafters at Hunkydory,
Yes,
isn't
definitely.
it? So they just get it. And that's where the trim me pads have come from. Now, I'm going to pop this here because this is something that it's important that we look at on the overhead because you have got the ability to add the perfect inside to your projects, but equally you can use these on the outside.
Definitely, which is something that you see us do a lot. These can be the main focus of your cards, and you can build your card around it. So in here, this is our gold version. You can also get the other in silver.
Oh, we've got silver on the screen. Hang on. Let's do it properly. There we go.
We've got lots of different varieties of these for different occasions, and him and her, we'll go through so many different ones for you. But let's open it up and have a look. This is time to celebrate. So this is going to be all your everyday occasions. So as you can see on the front, home sweet home, cheers, love and laughter, congratulations, your next big adventure, time to celebrate, wishing you all the luck in the world and welcome your adorable bundle. So an essential to have in your collection.
Yeah.
So we'll turn it over, and as you can see, you've got an 8x8 sheet of Ink Me papers here with the beautiful silver foiling with your sentiment on. Of course you can. So you're going to pair this with anything that you have used with your silver foiling. Handy as it is, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You want to see the absolute magic of this product.
This is why I love it.
If we turn this round, and I am going to turn this over, on the back, you are going to get this grid system. And if you can pick it up on there, there's a grid and there's all these little numbers that are going to allow you to trim this insert down to the perfect size for your card.
And I can see everything from my 8x8s there. I've got my 7x7, 6x6, 5x5, 4x4. But then I've also got my rectangular cards, portrait, landscape.
You have, and your A5s, landscape portrait as well. It is just genius.
So what do I do at this stage then? If I decide, right, okay, I want to make a 4x6 card.
Should we do it?
Go on then, let's do it. Let's do it. Now, if you know exactly what you're doing with these, then you will know that there's a fabulous range that you can take advantage of. We're looking at the time to celebrate. We've got birthday milestones. We've got all sorts of occasions. The concept and the idea behind these is genius, and you will want these in your stash. So whichever one you're going for, make sure you confirm your orders as quick as you can.
So what size do you want?
Let's go for 4x6.
4x6. So we are going to find that on here. We are just going to make sure that that line is sat in the track of our trimmer there. You can just double check when you pull that over.
You've got a little gap in there.
You have. And then it's easy once you've done that first cut because you have got that straight up to the edge there. Again, just work your way around. And it's not just got the number marked on one side. So like when you cut, it cuts it off. You've got it in all the directions.
That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Well, it's one of those things until you use our product and realise how it's done right, that somebody's done it wrong before. And there you go.
Perfect in the middle.
There it is, still perfect in the middle of that trim me insert for you there.
I love these. I think it's such a genius idea. And you've got all of those different occasions that we saw Kat talking about. You've got birthdays in there. You've got all sorts of occasions and multiples of them as well.
Absolutely. We're not just going to give you one of each, are we? That would be a silly thing to do. But you've got to remember as well, with products like this, yes, the Trim Me is what makes this magic, but you've got all that space around your initial sentiment here, so there's lots of other things that you can do. You can go in with your dies, place them over there if you wanted a rounded sentiment.
Nice.
You can use those marks to score detail around it as well if you wanted to emboss bits out of it as well.
And you mentioned that it's printed onto the Ink Me paper, so it's going to take colour as well if you want to.
Absolutely. So this is why we just do it on the white, because you can add your inks. Now our glitter page, I'll save something for later on. We'll not go all straight over as well.
Going
but those there's lots of different ways you can colour this
Now
up.
that is the silver version. We do have the gold version available for you as well. So if you want your time to celebrate and you want it in gold, well, we can help you with that, because again, this is another one that you will definitely want. And this matches in with things like our kind of a gold mirror card, isn't it? Because it's the same tone of the gold that you've got in there, but it's all done for you. I mean, these are a genius idea. Gold version, as you can see there, of your time to celebrate. And the beauty is, as you start collecting these, and again, this is such a clever thing. When you start collecting them, you see how those have got purple headings. You know that they are both time to celebrate. When we start looking at birthday milestones, you've got a different colour heading.
You have.
So you'll get to know which ones you're wanting each and every time. think it's a brilliant idea. So this time we're looking at birthday milestones.
We are. So let's
Big
have
birthdays, special
Here.
birthdays. So this one's the gold version that we've got here.
This is this is all our numbers, which is fabulous as well. So we have Yay Sweet 16. I'm going to flick through. Wow, you're 18.
If only.
That is so much. And I love how the fonts have been done to kind of represent the ages as well. So happy 21st birthday.
A few of us laying claim to that one.
Are we going to guess what's next?
Oh, let's go 30th. Yay!
30th. Cheers, 30.
It's nice that they're all in order going through as well, isn't it, actually? So
40 wishes, absolutely, it does, doesn't it? That would have been a bit. Then we have the big 50. And I love how everyone's done in a different font, in a different style, but they do just seem to get a little bit more age appropriate at the time as well, don't they?
Classic font, that one, isn't it?
Happy 60th, absolutely beautiful there. And again, these could be cut down to be elements on the front of your card as
nice
well.
Point, actually, yeah.
Right,
or if you've got lacy
this one.
frames and things like that,
Yes.
you could use them in loads of different
Ooh, I
ways.
like this one. This one's pretty. It's got
Ooh,
this
that's
extra
cool.
dotty detail on the side there
Very
as well.
nice.
That's 70 today. Then we have congratulations on your 80th birthday. Almost that kind of deco feel for that one, isn't it?
And look
There's
at that. Oh, what a lovely
something
font.
thinking of you on your 90th birthday.
Beautiful. I love it. And of course, the beauty is if you're, whether you're making cards to sell or whether it's just your own stash, that you're kind of making for your friends and your family. By having this, you could make your card, not put any sentiment on it, and then your customer, or when you know who you're giving it to, you could trim the insert to whatever the occasion is.
Absolutely. If you're doing stalls and things like that,
Yeah.
it's quick enough that you
Brilliant.
can add this in.
Love it. So that one is your gold. We do have the silver version as well. So if you're wanting to go down that silver version, and change those details out on the screen for you. Again, sometimes you're going to want some to match the silver tone or the foiling that you've got from things like your pads that you may well already have from Hunkydory. So that's why they bring you both variations. We're going to stick with the silver though, and we're going to take ourselves off on some special moments.
We are. So again, 42 sheets within this one here, 7 sentiments and 6 of each. We have, I hope this card will brighten your day and help you feel better in every way.
Lovely.
So a lovely get well soon sentiment.
It's almost like a verse, isn't it? It's quite substantial.
To the world you are a mother, to our family you are the world. How do you beat that one? That is absolutely stunning. Then we have good luck. Your new journey is only just beginning.
See, that could be somebody who's passed their driving test, or it could be somebody that's had a baby and it's like a baby card.
It is. So they, within one sentiment, they have many different uses.
Oh, look at that. I like that one.
Today is a good day for champagne. Congratulations.
Oh, we've got for him on the screen. Sorry. Okay, do you want me to swap them around? Yeah, this
is
special
moments,
yeah,
yes. And then we're on to one for Dad. But I love this. This is a section that you could cut out here and place somewhere else if you wanted to, if you just want to use the bottom bit. I know you've loved me as long as I've lived, but I've loved you my whole life.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
How wonderful are these? A thank you note from me to you for who you are and what you do.
That's nice. I like that one.
So beautiful.
And also as well, if you wanted to, you could actually, obviously you've got the concept, if you've just joined us, these can be trimmed down to whatever card size you want, but you could again just cut those out separately, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely, and separate it up. In memory of a life so beautifully lived and a heart so deeply loved.
That is a lovely little phrase, that one, isn't it? And those situations that can sometimes be a bit tricky.
I love how this one is taking those classic sentiments, but just wording them in a slightly different way.
Yeah.
And like we've seen, some of them can have multiple uses.
Nice general pad, that one. Silver tone, obviously you've got the gold tone as well. So if you're wanting to shop for either of these or both of them, $9.99 each. So those are your special moments moments, covering all sorts of different occasions in there. And again, that concept of trimming them to fit your insert of whatever card size you're working with, absolutely brilliant. I do like that idea. Moving our attention to themed. So this time we've got for him, got gold and silver there. I don't know which one we're going to look at first.
Don't make me make a decision.
Let's
go
go
gold.
Okay,
We
so
finished
it's
on
the
gold
top.
last time. So this one is 40 sheets. You have 10 sentiments, 4 of each. So, do. Oh,
that's nice.
Best
Oh, look at that
wishes with
fancy
it
font.
for a special nephew. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And again, another one of those that you could definitely cut into and use that element somewhere else. You've always been the favourite cousin. Again, so you're hitting on relations that we're not always getting in others.
We said it for him, but it's no mention there that it's a male cousin.
Definitely, absolutely. To a great son-in-law. A perfect husband just for you.
Oh, that's nice,
isn't it sweet? So good.
Oh.
With love, especially for you, Grandad.
And again, that font in keeping with the kind of the relative, yeah.
Thinking of you today, Uncle.
Very sweet.
Ooh. No one could wish for a better son. That is so sweet. You're the best brother ever.
Cute.
I was with my best brother yesterday, so that one's thing. You're such a wonderful grandson.
Lovely.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, brilliant. Sorry.
And then to the world's best dad.
Brilliant, each and every one of those. Now, obviously, that's the gold version.
Yeah.
Likewise for everything else we've been chatting about. If you want the silver version, then we have the silver version available. So all of the phrases are exactly the same, Kat, with these.
They are. It's just one is foiled in gold and one is foiled in silver. But as we know, our collections, some are gold, some are silver, so you need to have them both to make sure you are covered.
And you will find yourself adding all of these over time. Now, we're going to stick with the silver, but this time we're going to go down the route of for her. So the silver tone in for her.
Oh, perfect. I love my wife.
Beautiful.
Do we need to say anything else? That should sell it all just on its own. But then we go, you really are the loveliest daughter. So we did get better.
What a lovely friend. And again, here, dearest friend. I mean, that could be a male friend.
Yeah, so that cousin and the friend, you could switch out either or. That is perfect. You are the most delightful niece.
Oh,
How
nice phrase.
sweet is that? Especially for you, Auntie. So great. And again, one of the things we're on about inking and stuff before, because this is foiled, this is going to resist any colour that you put on top. So if you're wanting to go ink with your inks or your like gilding waskets or even with your pens and things, it will resist that colour. I couldn't dream of a better granddaughter.
What a lovely phrase. Oh, that's
so
nice.
Sweet. To a truly fantastic daughter-in-law.
Wonderful. Like that one.
For my wonderful mum.
Oh, that's so cute. And it's lovely because you've got multiples, because you'd have Mother's Day, you might have birthdays, you might have Christmas cards. All of these would work.
This is it. So this one focuses on the relative rather than the occasion. So you're so special, Grandma.
Wonderful.
Full details there.
Thank you, Kat, for taking us through those. Again, that was the silver tone version. If you want the gold tone, then that one is available, and again at $9.99. I think you'll find yourself shopping for both of those, gold tone and silver tone, at the same time for each one of those. But it might be that you're going for silver tone with the guys and then gold tone with the girls. It's entirely up to you. But do keep a note of the item numbers while you're there. Now, we've covered all of... Oh, no, we've got one more, trim me. This one is themed for Christmas. Now, we've only got the silver of this one available. It looks like the gold may well have sold out previously. Oh, I haven't got it in the studio. Fair enough. So, yep, we'll go through the silver version.
So, let's go through. Starting with Christmas blessings, one and all. The most wonderful time of the year, with those little snowflake details there.
Cute.
Then we have, oh, I love the font of this one. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
That's
and remember that
yeah.
we do have this available in the gold as well. We've just not got it to show you today. Season's greetings with that beautiful holly detail. I love we've got like these little picture elements on there as well. Wishing you a very Merry Christmas. We've got lots of ones in here. Winter time wishes, especially for you. So that's something that doesn't have to be necessarily Christmas, does
That's a
it?
good point, actually. It could be winter birthday.
Happy Christmas with those beautiful foiled flourishes there as well. And that is it for that one.
And just to reiterate, with all of these, you will have that template on the back there, so you can trim these down for whatever card size that you're wanting to work with them, or use them, as you said, with your dies and different bits and pieces. Season's greetings there, as you can see, in your silver tone, but we do have the gold on the screen at the moment if you're wanting to get hold of those. Incidentally, as we mentioned, everything is available on the website already, but if there's something that you're wanting to look at and we haven't covered it yet, then yeah, do message in and we can kind of find those for you. But keeping with the Christmas theme, we're turning to verses.
We are going to our perfect verses. Now, within this one, you are going to get 192 verses, and you're going to get gold and silver within the same pad.
Perfect.
Yeah. So you're going to get 48 uncoated papers, 24 different verses, for each in gold and silver.
And they're only $9.99.
It's incredible value for money. Every single time we launch this product, it goes crazy.
I'm not surprised.
It's something we always have to reprint and reprint and reprint. So with on the one sheet, you are getting the 4 different verses. So we'll just read out to 2. So we'll do the Christmas countdown is on. Do not open until December 25th.
See, that's a nice one for a tag. Yeah.
So that's great for a tag.
Yeah.
Also, hope your Christmas gets lots of likes, trends with joy, and is full of lots of amazing stories. Hashtag festive vibes. And it's kind of done in that text print as well. So it's really clever that you've got all those different varieties within one thing. And then, like we said before, you're going to get the silver version as well. So let's go through. And then we go back to a gold. And again, this time, completely different fonts. Again, lots more of your like cursive kind of writings on here. We've got thinking of the magic Santa brings and wishing you a Christmas filled with the same delightful anticipation. And then you've got it again in the silver. Christmas comes but once a year. Let it fill your heart with love and cheer. So aren't these absolutely gorgeous? And you've got ones like this that you can cut out the individual ones. These are great. You can cut them into separate lines and spread them out against the front of your cards.
I love it. Now, I would normally say to you, we've got another variation of this one, but you've got your gold and silver all in the one pad. So there you go. $9.99. We've got a whole host of these different ones to share with you. We're now looking at imperfect verses.
Oh, this was such a funny concept.
Has this got typos in it or something like that then?
This is part of our humour collection.
Okay, right.
So we have just got a little bit of fun within this one here. So it's exactly the same concept, your gold and silver.
Love it.
Every once in a while, someone amazing comes into your life, and here I am. It's me. You're welcome.
That is brilliant. Love that.
I'm not saying you're old, but if you were milk, I'd sniff you first.
These are fabulous.
Oh, growing old is a gift. Wetting yourself when you blow out the candles, not so much.
I couldn't possibly comment on that.
But you get the idea. These are a bit more cheekier, a bit more fun. We have got absolute funny ones in here.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one, that is a very popular one actually. Again, don't forget your gold and silver tone all in that same pad. And again, you're only looking at £9.99. Perfect verses this time.
Okay, so try not get myself in trouble with this one.
That's okay.
So back to our perfect verses. This is edition number 2. 24 different verses, gold and silver throughout. Let's just stop there.
We're going to keep control of our bodily functions.
You were given this wonderful life because you are strong enough to live it. I mean,
that's
how
lovely,
beautiful is that?
And that's a nice one for anybody that's going through a tough time, to kind of just say, just keep on going. You're not on your own. We're with you on that.
Yeah,
so,
definitely. Like and then something completely different. It's time for a little bit of cake and a whole lot of fun. down. So you've got your birthday ones in here, and then just inspirational. Family is the anchor that holds us steady through life's storms. Lots and lots of fun, different things, right?
Gorgeous. Many more where those came from. So again, gold and silver tone in there. Brilliant GSM as well, 140 GSM. So really sturdy if you're wanting to add colour. And are these on the ink me papers as well with these?
Yeah, they are. So everything that we said you could do with the others, you can do with these ones. They are great for the front of your cards as well as the inside of your cards. And I like to take inspiration. I'll see if one pops up that I would get an idea for. I like to take inspiration from the verses to the design that I'm going to use to make them of a card.
Yes, yeah.
So when one crops up, I will show you.
Okay.
So we've got always believe that something wonderful is about to happen. Obviously the live, laugh, love there.
Yeah.
So if I had a flower for every time you made me smile and laugh, I'd have a garden to walk in forever. So I would take something like this and I'd start looking at like my cottage garden collections, my floral collections, and pairing it with things like that to give me the inspiration
and that's
for the
good
cards.
as well. Sometimes if your crafty mojo has gone and you want to craft but you don't know what to do, maybe starting with one of these verses.
Yeah, these can be the inspiration to start rather than something that you add afterwards, definitely. May your coffee be stronger than any challenges that face you. Yeah, so I'd be looking at maybe doing a coffee cup or something like that. But again, gold and silver throughout your 192 verses.
Positive vibes on that one. One more to share with you before we move on to kind of like the toppers and the sentiments. And this one is your perfect verses, but this one is pad 3, so there's been different variations.
There has. So this one is going to include a selection of birthday, thank you, good luck, congratulations, get well soon, and so much more. So let's just pick a couple. We have, I love you for all that you are, all that you have been, and all that you are yet to be.
Oh, that's a lovely phrase.
And then we've got things like difficult roads often lead to beautiful destinations. Now, how lovely is that?
Gorgeous, yeah. And again, like you're talking about, like if you've got toppers to do with like travel and things like that, or journeys, nice.
We will light candles and make a big fuss just to say you know how you are precious to us.
That's nice.
Just this, as you've seen, there's so much variety throughout. I couldn't possibly choose. You need them all.
Absolutely. And I think you will find yourself kind of shopping for multiples. Maybe not today, but you'll find yourself going for the ones that you think, yeah, I'll certainly be using those in the short distance future. But then coming back and getting the others as time goes on, because it gives you all the variations. So those ones are all your verses. So we've covered a lot of different topics of those. Now, earlier on, we saw some banners that you were using, but the big books come in all sorts of different areas. Now, this one I think is genius. And this one is, again, you've got your gold and silver tone, big book of numbers.
Yes. So these are a brand new concept to us this year. And it's one of those ones we started doing, then we were like, how have we not done these before? Essential big book of numbers. We have got gold and silver throughout, but you've got 2 different sizes in this one. We start with a selection of small ones. I don't know how much I need to explain numbers. They are pretty self-explanatory.
Also, can I just say, when you say small, I mean, we're looking at probably, well, maybe almost 3 centimetres, certainly about an inch height. So they're not little tiny numbers.
No, they're absolutely perfect. And then we go on to the bigger sizes as well. So, and then you've got your ordinals at the bottom as well. So if you are doing them for numbers on the front of the card, you've got your and a selection throughout. So this is going to be great for your birthdays, your anniversaries, and being able to do those numbers that you can't find anywhere else. You know, if you want to do a Go on.
What was I going to say? 33rd birthday.
Oh, I was going 34. I read it.
That's spooky.
Very, very close.
But the thing is, this is something that is so essential. If you're making your cards to sell and you've got a little craft store, this is where you can really personalise any card.
Absolutely. And they're just ready to go. Just have them on the side, pop them on. So you've got all your cards ready made and you can add your ages as you go. And it's gold and silver throughout as well.
And of course, alcohol markers, you can change the colour of these.
Yeah, you can
ones,
colour
yeah.
them. I like adding gemstones to them to really, really bring them up.
Like
you
that
can
idea.
score onto them to build out a different, put them through your embossing folders. So many different things you can do.
Love it. Brilliant one to start with at $14.99, but do consider going for the alphabets as well. Because if you want to really personalise something, that's what you can do, where you're changing names and you can be adding your own phrases, your own sentiments. And with these, the sizing of these is perfect to work with the numbers.
It is, absolutely. These are the same size throughout, and you have got them split throughout. And you've got more than one page of ink each, so don't just think you have like that one of your A's and B's and C's. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of each, 5 of each.
Gosh, that's a lot
so
there, yeah.
you have got so many you don't need to worry about, because sometimes you can get a little bit precious, can't you?
Yes.
Especially around your things like your E's. And if you look here as well, how it's been broken up, we have looked at which letters you use the most. So things like your E's, you have got a couple more of than maybe you have of your B's. Again, you've got them, all your letters split throughout the book in your gold and your silver. You've also got your ampersands as well, which is amazing if you're doing like initials or monograms and things like that as well.
Love it. Thank you, Kat. So there you go. So those ones are Miri, gold and silver. You've got your alphabets and your numbers. You've also got your alphabets and numbers, but these ones are where you've kind of got your adorable scoreable. Let's go down the numbers route, because this is brilliant. This is just a riot of colour.
Absolutely. So the book is set out exactly the same as the numbers in the Miri that you saw before, apart from with this one, you have a selection of our adorable scoreable colours and then foiled in either gold or silver. But as you can see, you have 3 patterns without. So we have our polka dots, our stripes, and like our checkerboard pattern. So you get 1 sheet of each colour. So we've got that lovely beige, the red, the yellow, black.
Silver running through there as well.
We have. We'll come to the silver ones in a bit. We've got the orange, and then we flip to the colours that suit with the silver best. So we've got that beautiful purple, the blue, the soft pink, and obviously white, which you can again colour in. And then again, the same colours through all the other of the numbers. And remember, you can mat and layer these up with the gold and silver ones if you wanted to do a drop shadow and make them absolutely super fancy. And then like at the back as well, we've also got those bigger numbers that we saw before in all the
I
same
just think
colours.
it's a genius idea. And the foiling is the exact same as the foiling of your mirror card, so everything comes together beautifully. So we've done the numbers, it's only right and proper that we do the alphabets as well.
Exactly the same again. This is the concept here. So we've got all our letters again in all the colours. This time you've got the 3 foiled texture patterns on. The dot is the stripe and the checker boys. We are going all the way through with all your letters. All the way.
I love that. And you've got the different, I was just flicking through here, I think it's the same colours that you've got with the numbers.
It is, yeah, so you can mix and match perfectly. You can just do full-on cards that are just completely personalised, just with a
somebody's
background.
name across the middle, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
And think about not just cards, but things like home decor and gifts. And imagine putting somebody's name on top of a gift box. How extra special would that be?
Things like scrapbooks as well, if you're wanting to put your pages on there. So those are your numbers and your alphabets. So gold tone, silver tone. You've got your adorable scoreable versions that we've just had a little look at. But you were working earlier on now. Which one was it? It was the banners, wasn't it? You were working with. So let's bring the banners in and have a proper good look, because we didn't really look at these very closely earlier on.
This is, and I think this is our newest version of this book as well. The banners is a really, really fun concept where we have taken all the sentiments and popped them again in all the current adorable scoreable colourways, so you know they're going to match with your collections, and then match them up with the appropriate foiling. But on here we've got things like happy birthday, sending best wishes, for the man in my life, the special birthday girl, yay go you, hugs and kisses, and obviously all done in that variety of banner shapes. Then we've got some more like curved ones, some ones that are off to the side, like your more flag-shaped banners. I didn't realise how many varieties of banners that there were.
All the different colours as well.
Absolutely. And then again, we've got the same sentiments, but in a silver version where we've altered the colours to match what we would normally put our silver foil in with. So they were the ones we read out before. I'm going to see if I can find a different set. We've got handmade with love.
throw something into the mix as well. If you've got a crafty friend and maybe one of you went for the banners, because you've got multiple pages in that one, and if somebody went for the sentiments, you could kind of swap some of them out, couldn't you? So
Yes.
I mean, how many repeats did you say that you get of each one? Was it 5 or 6? I can't remember.
4, I think, for these one.
So you could take 2 of each, give your
5.
friend 2 of each. Oh, is it 5?
5, yeah.
But mix it up whichever way you want to do it. And then you kind of get a little bit of everything, couldn't you, if you wanted to? Brilliant value for money at $14.99. I love the fact that you've got so many different phrases, so many different sentiments, and so many different styles in there. So if you want your banner sentiments, then by all means take advantage of that.
420 in that one.
Excuse me. 2 more to share with you. So this one is your bigger sentiments volume 2, and we've got birthday sentiments volume 2 as well. So I'm going to let you have that one. I've got a little bit of a tickle, so I'm just going to grab a drink.
So we have the Essential Bigger Book of Sentiments. Now, everybody absolutely loves our Essential Book of Sentiments, but one comment that we got regularly was, can you do them slightly bigger? Which we were like, yes, we can. So again, all of your current adorable, scoreable ways are represented in here. You have the mixture of the gold and the silver, but these are just great because these can be used as tags. They can be the focal point of your card. You can use them as your inserts. Again, when you get your white one, you can add colour to that. You're going to get a variety of each one in different colourways, both gold and silver. So we've got things in here like just for you, grandma wishing you a day that's just as sweet as you are, best wishes, you're a star, back to the golds, have a magical day, to a brother like no other. So absolutely everything is covered within here. And I just love the range of shapes. We've got like the arrow with the just from me to you, happy birthday to a true champion. So we've got that flag shape again that we saw in the banner segment. So there's ways you can mix and match these up together.
And some of them are quite substantial in the actual phrases that are there as well, so you can use them almost on the inside of your cards, I guess.
Absolutely. And that beautiful kind of racing green there, you've passed, well done. It's time to celebrate. Just absolutely, I love making my whole card front side of these, like mixing and matching and building things up as well, so they can be the full feature of your cards. Well, if we go to the front, we'll just do a click through of what we've got there. You can see the range of colours throughout. So with this one, we have 40 pages, and in total, it's 310 big and beautiful sentiments in there for you.
That's like pennies then when you start dividing that
really is, isn't
$14.99
it?
by it. So yeah, brilliant. So that is your Essential Book of Bigger Sentiments, volume number 2, that one. And then the last one, but this one is a similar sort of concept, this time with focusing on birthdays.
It is.
So we say that sometimes we'll probably find some that aren't just birthdays.
Well, that's your challenge now. So again, exactly the same concept, gold and silver foiling throughout, depending on the colour of your adorable scoreable. This one, birthday sentiments, and we've got our numbers in here as well. So we've got 70th, 40th, a little birdie told me it's your birthday, at 60th, feeling groovy, 80 years old today.
Congratulations to you. That's not just about a birthday.
Not a tavern. You now have a reason for celebration. Another one that you can use outside of birthday. Hands up if it's your birthday. Have the sweetest day. Another one. Happy cake day, but you could have cake. That could just be any day. Let's do that one.
Put that on top of a cake.
Yeah. Look who's 18th for the record. I hope your birthday rocks. Just absolutely gorgeous. All these beautiful shapes as well. We've got circles, hexagons, those arches, these rounded corners, these beautiful edges. The foiling is stunning throughout. And then even the iconography on here as well, like the little drawings of the dinosaur. Couldn't find the word for that then, but there we go.
I was too busy looking at the champagne, sorry. I wasn't
I'm seeing a theme here. But absolutely beautiful and so much fun. And like I said, not just for the extra embellishment to your card, but making cards out of.
Absolutely, I love it. Thank you, Kat, for taking us through there. There's a lot of choice there, isn't there? How do you decide which ones you're going to go for? Well, we've covered everything in the show, so now it's time to make your decision. So I'm going to give you a few moments for you to confirm your orders, check out your baskets, add anything new in that you want to, and then I'll meet you the other side of this.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Discover a world of creativity at hobbymaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
So there you go. That's how you can carry on watching us when we're not, or when you're not at home, should I say, off and out and about. Now, we're going to go back and have another little look at something that we were sharing with you earlier on. And this is something that I think is a genius idea, concept cards.
Yes.
And this is something that Hunkydory have done before, but it just makes life so easy when you want to make a quick and easy card, or if you're new to card making.
Absolutely, and it's a great way to get your mojo back and inspire you to do things that you might not have tried before, because once you've done it in a concept card, you might think, oh, why could I do this for myself? So there are so many great entry points for concept cards.
Now, these are brilliant because when these come together, you're going to use 3 basic components really that you've got within the kit, but everything is beautifully colour themed. The quality is absolutely phenomenal. So you're going to get foiling, you can get beautiful prints with these as well, and you've got loads and loads of different variations. You've also got verses and inserts as well. So you've got your butterflies, okay,
Yes.
and you're going to get a couple of repeats of each of these, aren't you? So we've got
Yes.
2 of those in there.
Yeah, you get 2 of each of the designs within the collection. It's 8 designs, 2 of each. A mixture of gold and silver foiling throughout. And what I love to do with these is do one as is, following the instructions for the concept. And then with my second one, I like to play around and see what craziness I can come up with.
I love a bit of craziness. So that is the other. You're going to get 2 repeats of that as well. You're also going to get 2 repeats of kind of like the verse element with these, which are lovely because it's keeping the continuity of the design together.
It is, and this is what the insert that pops inside, this is what your window is going to show off. You get 2 of the inserts per sheet. You just trim them down to fit. Easy peasy.
I love that. You can see your gorgeous florals there, well, to coordinate with the gorgeous floors. That's where you're going to have your foiled element, which has got all the score lines in there. So really easy, and these come with full instructions as well, but we saw earlier on, I mean, they come together so easily when you're following that traditional route with these.
Absolutely. I think, do you want to do one in a bit to show people how easy they are?
Go on then, I might need a little bit of instruction, just in case.
I think you could probably figure it out on your own because they are that simple.
Well, I'm going to flick through these and show you all the different design. You've got your beautiful birds, as you can see there, the insert that you've got for the birds, teaming up with the little tumbling teacups. So you have got your card bases and your elements to work with those as well. So everything is beautifully coordinated. I must admit, though, I do love the welly boots.
Isn't it stunning?
Very
Absolutely
cool.
stunning.
Very cool. All of these, and these just literally will pop out. Pop out makes it nice and easy. No scissors required with regards to these. Cupcakes, you name it, birthday cakes, birthday banners, tumbling teacups, as you saw earlier on. The fanciest of the welly boots that you could possibly wish for. But also, I'm looking at these and thinking, well, these could be bookmarks and things like that, or DL cards.
Oh, definitely. Like I said, once you come up with your different ways to make them, if you're just using maybe that back panel for the base of a card and you're taking those side elements off, then yes, make your matching gift tags or your bookmarks and things like that.
And I love this. We've got some other ideas of how you can use these and put them together. So as you can see there, you've got lots of different fancy folds with these. It's almost like a little bit of a challenge, isn't it, to make it into something different to the original concept with them. But you can see there are loads of different birthdays. We've got different occasions there. It could be sympathy cards, wedding day cards, anniversaries, retirement. They're all in there. So if you don't like the idea of getting hold of those, you're going to be able to make a couple of each of them because there's 2 repeats for each of the cards.
There is.
It's a lot of cards you're going to be making for your $19.99, I have to say. Yeah, we've got all sorts of different occasions. Now, we've got, obviously, that's kind of your, in general style, your window to the heart. We've also got another variation of them, which is your Christmas theme. So brilliant if you're wanting them. So again, you're going to get your little instruction sheet. So your instruction sheet is going to show you everything that you need to know. So this is where it's kind of just you popping out all the different components.
It is, absolutely. And that topper that it's showing to pop you out there isn't actually used in the final make. So that's an added extra that you're getting for free that you can use somewhere else or be creative with if you are making it up in a different way.
Love that
There
idea.
is a slight difference between the Christmas version and the everyday version. As you can notice on these have got this beautiful kind of scalloped label edge on them, but they're just as simple to put together. The only addition is that with that insert that you have to cut out the scalloped top for
That's not
things.
a lot to do, is
but
it?
we've made that as simple as possible by popping that line on there for you to follow and cut out.
Perfect.
So
And you can see all those beautiful cards all made up there. And I've got envelopes here, so they fold flat as well.
they do fold perfectly flat. You've got the right size envelopes to put them in because
Good size cards.
they really are, aren't they?
Love it. So there you go. Quality envelope. Also quality that you're not be able to see through them, because that's the other thing. You don't want to spoil the surprise before you actually open the card up, do you? But then you've got your elements that you're going to be making yours with. Again, 2 repeats of each of these.
You do. Now, they might not all be what we're going to show here because I have delved into this stash of my
That's
samples
okay.
earlier. But you will get a good insight into what you're getting here. That beautiful dove, the traditional Santa,
There,
the
look at his
gorgeous
happy
cheeky
face.
gingerbread man.
Love it. I like the look of that one. Put that one on side. We might have a little go with that one in a second. I'm feeling brave. So your gingerbread character, as you can see there, that's a traditional scene as well, isn't it?
Absolutely
Isn't that gorgeous?
beautiful.
In fact, I might have that one instead. There's too many to choose from.
Choices.
Too many choices, that's the thing. Beautiful calm tones as well. And some of these as well, although they're kind of winter themed, they're not necessarily screaming Christmas, are they? It could be that you've got a winter birthday or a winter wedding or something like that.
Definitely. Yeah, this one especially is
Yes,
perfect for those occasions, isn't it?
Gorgeous foiling, as you can see there as well, throughout all of these. Die cut elements where you need that die cut element, so you don't have to cut these out. As Kat said, you might have more components than you actually need for your card if you're putting them together in the traditional method. Oh, that's a cute one. Like that one as well, with your little snowman there. And you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those. And of course, you are going to get your verse page as well. So we need to keep that hold of the Christmas tree one, because I've got feeling that's the one that we're going to have a little look at next. So there you go. With that soft edge that you just need to trim and cut out your design with, and then you're pretty much good to go. So details are on your screen. So in total, how many cards are we making? Is it
16?
16. I thought it was 16 in my head, but that seemed too many for that price.
It does,
which
doesn't
is why
it?
I hesitated.
The math isn't mathing.
Yeah, I like that phrase, the math isn't mathing. So there you go, $19.99. I'm going to leave those details with you. If you're wanting to confirm your orders as quick as you possibly can, they're proving to be very popular again during this show. And we're going to make one up. I say we. Well, the Christmas themed one, we're going to go down the route of, I think. And I like the idea of doing the Christmas tree one. Is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is.
Should we see how much I can remember?
Yes.
Okay, so we've got the insert with a lovely little verse on this one as well, which I'm just going to cut straight up that line there, or I could put it on the trimmer, couldn't I?
It's completely up to you.
Best way of doing it, she says.
And these are the only tools you are going to need to put this together is an adhesive. I like the construction glue, or you can use your high-tack tape, a pair of scissors or a trimmer. And that is it.
I like that idea. Now, if you're thinking, my goodness, what on earth is Hayley doing? I can do a better job than that. Well, do you know what? We are searching for a handmade hero, so you could be quite right with that. So if you like the idea of being here on air and actually doing what we're doing here and doing a better job of it, well, I'll throw out that challenge. Do it. Get involved. You can. Our lovely Kat has been sharing with you a little video to show you how you can become a handmade hero here at HobbyMaker. All you need to do is put together a little video, or a VT as we call it in the trade, no more than 3 minutes long, if I remember rightly. I'm cutting and trying to remember what it says on there at the same time. You need to film it in a landscape formation. I have no idea why. There'll be some sort of techie reason. But yeah, that means, get those cameras on your phones, whether you're showing us your makes, whether you're talking about products, it's entirely up to you. It's your little video, your little audition. Now, one lucky person will get the ability to actually come into the studio and do demonstrations here with us here. But it's not just about that. You're going to get a £500 credit on your account too, which is definitely worth having a go at, isn't it?
Wow.
Because were you kind of a crafter before you got involved with Hunkydory?
I was. I'm really lucky that my mum's an artist, so I've always been around crafty things. I've not got a natural artistic ability, but I have turned it into crafty things. So yeah, I was a crafter, and I applied to be on the Hunkydory design team.
Okay.
And make samples from home while I had another job, and then I was really lucky to be offered a position at the office, and that's how it all started for me.
And it's such a lovely team there, isn't it?
It is an incredible team.
Now, have I done that right? Have I folded that right? Because that's going to be the back of our card,
that is going to be the
isn't it?
back.
So I need to put this on the front there to start with?
Yes, you do.
Wondrous. See, I was paying attention. Right, so construction glue. Now, construction glue, have we still got the deal available for this? Now, this is where you were going to get, was it 6 bottles for $9.99? Kat, you need another bottle. Have you given me a Duff one here?
I was holding it upside down so it was all running to the bottom, but there we go.
A little bit coming out. There we go. Dab,
once
dab,
it,
dab.
Once it starts,
See, this is a different technique, you see. You haven't seen this before on telly.
Yeah, there you go.
It doesn't matter. As long as you get that glue there, it doesn't really matter. So just blob it round. Is that the phrase? You blob it around. Fair enough. I don't think I'm going to win that audition. And then you're going to come in with that bit. Now, that's the bit that I trimmed around the edge. So just lay that on there. Construction glue, that's the one that you were talking about, which is good for the wiggle room, isn't it?
It is, and this is why I prefer it over the red liner, especially when you've got a fancy shape at the top here that you want to match up. It's just going to be able to give you that little bit of slide around to do that.
Now, I didn't think of folding it in half to start with. Does it matter that I'm doing it now?
No, normally with construction glue, I would say give it a couple of minutes to dry down, but you can see it's absolutely perfect.
I've missed a bit there, Kat. Have we got any spare?
Come on,
let's
go in.
Teamwork
Let's
makes
get
the
that
dream
bit
work.
in.
There we go. Because I don't want any bits rolling up.
But you can see with the quality of these papers as well that has been folded in half. There is no creasing, there's no cracking. It's absolutely perfect.
Now, you told me that I don't need this centre pin.
You don't. That is an added bonus.
Okay, so I'm just going to pop that out. No scissors required.
Nope.
And those little pips, they separate really well, don't they?
They do, don't they?
2 elements there, so that's my next card or my gift card. I could be using that as a tag or something like that. So I'm going to pop that to one side. And then I've got all the score lines here as well, so I don't even need to get my scoreboard out. They're all ready to go, like so. Fold it. Series of mountains and valleys, and then those are going to just stick together like so.
They are.
Right, let's do it then.
Got your glue ready to go. Hopefully she'll be waiting in the bind.
Now we are very, very busy with regards to both the Christmas and the kind of all occasions bundle that we were looking at. So if you're going for one or other of them, then yeah, good luck with those. Pop them into your basket, check your basket out, and make sure that you do get these on the way to you, because if I can do this, then anybody can. There we go. I've been inspired by Liam doing a demonstration, so there we go. Thank you for that, Kat. So again, I'm just going to line that up with the edge and kind of wiggle it into place. Make sure that that's all lined up perfectly. And do the same over this side. I'm doing it from a funny angle, but hopefully I've got it all lined up. There we go. Give it a tap on the bottom there. Make sure that it all lines up here through. I don't think I've done too bad a job with that.
That's absolutely perfect.
There you go.
You have done it to perfection. Isn't
There
it
you
stunning?
go. So I've still got these bits left over, so I could go off and create another card with those. You've got the little frame there as well, and the beauty is that you're going to be able to create that style of card if you want to do it in that format, because you could play around and do all sorts with these.
Absolutely. If you go back to the earlier show, we made an easel card with it just by chopping the bits up and using them in different places, fussy cutting elements out of the back panels here and popping them on the front. We also made a gatefold easel card, but we've seen examples of where it's been turned into a box, adding acetate in the middle. You can add your lights inside them. You can make them into shaker cards. You can add, with this piece here, what a lot of people like to do is get like a little bit of your invisible thread and pop this in this middle section here, so you have a twisty element. Lots and lots and lots of things to work with. And remember, on the back panel here, you have got a space. So wouldn't this be perfect for taking one of your trim me inserts and putting a message on the back as well?
If only we had the time. If only we had the time. Now, do go back and watch Kat's show. You've had 3 shows with us today.
I have,
yes. Busy lady. And it's a couple of weeks, you're going to be back again.
Yep, 2 more weeks.
Wonderful. So make sure you keep an eye open for that, because we always love it when Kat's here. But we've got a lot more happening here tomorrow at HobbyMaker. What can I tempt you with? Well, right the way from when we kick off at 1 o'clock, we have got some fabulous things to share with you. So Sizzix are going to be here. I'm guessing that's going to be our lovely Sharon Curtis. I don't know, to be fair, but you've got 3D textures, which are going to be fabulous because they're embossing folders that can give you a fabulous effect with whatever cardstock you're working with. Oh, it's Pete Hughes. Oh, there we go. Then we are kicking off the Crafters Companion celebration. Sarah Davis will be here. You've got 3 hours back to back with all sorts of crafty deals. There's a bit of a takeover there. She's probably over on Sewing Street first thing as well. Then Janie's Original, she's going to be here at 5 o'clock and also 8 o'clock. And then in between, we've got the lovely Pete back again and Josh Griffiths as well, which is going to be a lot of fun. Look forward to that. So a fabulous day tomorrow as well. That's what we do here. We always bring you fabulous crafting. Now, don't forget, if you have just joined us, you can go back and watch today's show on YouTube for ever. It's always there, and for the next 7 days it's on our website as well, so all the Kat's demos will be there. I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.